Hello YouTube and happy Friday! We are live for a Risk FFA tournament. Super excited. Best way to kick off the week. Had a great time last week and we're running it back. Gonna have another great time this week. We'll see if we get a co-caster today or not. I'm sure someone will hop into the Discord. We are early. I wanted to start early here. I'm actually going to turn the volume of the background music down just a bit. I wanted to start early because I screwed myself. Hello, Jordan. How's Farming Simulator? As I was saying, I screwed myself. I started recording a video with a webcam, and the webcam completely ruined the audio. So I spent the last not five, probably that's exaggerated, but I spent quite a bit of time trying to fix my audio and I just started messing it up more and more. So we are gonna have to do some troubleshooting while we're live. Figured it's a good time just to chat and make sure the volume actually sounds good. Let's just double check here. I think if I just I can pull it open on my phone and probably double check. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. All right, let's see. Let's just double check here. Awesome. That's good to hear. Yeah, I was just listening back to it. I think it's okay. So the problem was, I think my voice sounds good now, but my desktop audio got all wonky. That's probably the right way to say it. And so like balancing people's voices in Discord, balancing the background, like I can't actually hear the music right now, but I know that it's playing because I see it picking up on the desktop audio. So I can adjust any volume that we need when we get into a game. I think that's probably the best thing to do. I'm just going to drop her down a little bit more, and you guys just give me some feedback if we need to adjust anything. Let's go take a look at this tournament list. So we got about 20 minutes until the tournament. Looks like we're going to have a full house of everyone registered. We are going to have Bambucha, Davika, Easter and MSCI and Mappy and Harakiri, BioBenji, Stacks, Benjamin, Music Box Enjoyer. I'm not sure actually whose name that is. Merton, got a good story about him in a second. Neo Complex, No Swear, Schneeger. Back from his 1 week ban, I guess, so that's awesome. I love watching Schneeger play in the tournament. Karar, King's Gambit, Deerkin, No Risk, No Fun, John, and Until Death. So looks like we may not have a Saksu this week, but we do have a couple of heavy hitters in Easter Bunny and MSCI. So Merton, I literally just played in a tournament with him, or not a tournament. I just played in just a regular FFA game with him earlier. He's a beast. He was farming me. Like, he was just eating my tanks alive. Good evening, Cotton. Welcome to the Friday cast, the tourney cast. We will have the tournament lobby up here in about 10 minutes or so, and then we'll probably be starting here in about 17 to 20 minutes. So hope you're ready for it. You got time to grab a snack, grab a drink. We're going to have a great showing. Very excited. If anything is like last week was perfect. The game was great. There was a lot of drama and talking points at the end. And I'm all about the drama. You guys know, if you've been watching, I like Risk for the drama. So if we can get some more of that, that would be great. I love talking about the drama in this game. We got Finway and Power and MadMartigan as maybes. I see Poo Monkey as a maybe. That would actually be sick if he played in the tournament, but pretty sure Poo Monkey is obsessed with Farming Simulator. He has put his farming boots down from Risk. He's done farming people in Risk, and he has moved on because Farming Simulator 2025 came out, and the man is, I think it's his full-time job. I think he's actually working farming hours. I think it's like 12-hour days. He's already got like 60 hours, and we're only like 5 days into the week. So, yeah, people just make sure you check on Poo Monkey if you see him around, if you hear from him. Make sure that You know, like he's still drinking water, eating food, moving around a little bit. And getting enough sleep. Every time I look in Discord, he's on playing with people, so he's having the time of his life right now. This is like a holiday for him. We got someone in Discord saying, I wish that we could cast live tournaments twice a week. Always look forward to these Friday tournaments. Dude, we've been getting that quite a bit. Power Goblin also mentioned that. He wants to, like, he asked if we do weekend tournaments. Yeah, it's such a good point. Like I remember, I think it was last year around this time, we actually had an NA tournament. So if you guys recall, like we were doing like a Sunday tournament around like the time for NA players, so that the EU West and the EU East, and obviously Central Time, could all make it. And it was interesting. I think it was pretty good turnout. The live viewership numbers were definitely down compared to normal. But the tournaments themselves, I think the content in the tournament wasn't what people were wanting. It was the very typical NA tournament style where you get a lot of sitters and role players. And hey, I am all for it. Maybe not the sitting, but I am like probably the biggest fan of role playing and will role play any chance I can get. So I loved it, but I think that there was a lot of complaints about the type of gameplay we were witnessing. I don't even know if that was the game where Jax ended up getting like 2,800 gold as like the record in the tournament. I don't even think so, but yeah, so those kind of got shut down after like a month of us doing them. It would be curious if we moved the stream though. Like we could keep it the same time, but just move it to like Saturday. But my favorite part of the tournament is on Friday, kicking off like the weekend this way. Like I feel like that's the best way to kick off the weekend. So I think it's probably just going to stay as one tournament for now, just because the format's working for us. By the way, Easter is live. So if you guys want to watch his point of view, or you just want some risk content in the meantime, I know that we're live a little bit earlier than normal. Go ahead. It's the link is in the description below. Visit his channel, go check it out. He is pumping some lobbies when I last checked. Kind of wanted to dive in and just like steal some of his live stream content, but we're not going to do that. So if you want to go watch some risk action before the tournament starts, head that way. But just make sure you join us back here in about 20 minutes. I think probably less than 20 minutes now. All right, I am going to go grab some water real quick, guys. Again, sit tight, enjoy, relax. We got some time. Very excited and can't wait for this tournament to start. All right, we're back. Just had to make sure we're staying hydrated. Hello, MadMartigan. I'm assuming you're not playing in the tournament. I did not read your name off of the thing. I kind of wish you were playing, though. Love watching MadMartigan gameplay. Speaking of, we need more videos on the channel from you, sir. I don't know where you've been, but we need some more risk content. We've been posting quite a bit to the channel lately, a little bit outside of the Risk content. We did a Direct Strike video. I know we got another Direct Strike video coming soon to the channel, and it's going to be a lot better than the one I did. It's going to have an actual pro helping out a noob, so that's going to be way better, I promise. And then what else do we have? Oh, dude, I tried recording this epic video. The replay system doesn't work. I don't know, Warcraft 3 replays, something is going on with it, and it is ticking me off because I could not get the replay. I don't know, it's just saving the most recent game I have. I can't go back to like a game I played on Wednesday and like review it, which ruined my whole plan. Tengel with the spooky ghost. Hello, Tengel. Long time no see, my friend. I haven't talked to you in a bit. Welcome to the stream. Glad you're here. Again, just a reminder, guys, let me know if the audio is off and I'll fix it. We're a work in progress over here. MadMartigan, I'm unfortunately got a meeting at 4. Oof. That is a really bad timing. You're supposed to say that you have a, what do I call it? It's your productive time. Like, that's your focus time. From 4 o'clock on is your focus time every Friday. That's where you focus to get your work done. Boom, blocks it out. No one can put time on your calendar. And obviously your focus time then goes to playing Risk. Dimitar says no lobby yet. That's okay. I don't know if that was a question or a statement. I'm not in Warcraft at the moment. My Warcraft has been DCing quite a bit if I tab out or try to do other things while I have it. So I'm trying to just load in all at once without changing scenes, or like I don't want to do any kind of like tabbing. So I don't want to alt tab once I open Warcraft 3 because I'm afraid I'm going to break it. And if we DC during the tournament, that is worst case scenario. Deer can do something, brother. Yeah, focus time, Mad. I definitely should do that. I took a bunch of random meetings Friday morning so I could nap. Well, I got to give you my working from home advice, Mad. Schneeger, what was that, buddy? From Power. Okay, I don't know. All right, I shouldn't be reading Discord messages. My bad, guys. Well, I love it though. They're going back and forth. Deerikin, you want me to do something? We need an EU host. Trusty is possibly not available. Well, he's playing territorial.io, so he might be available. But yeah, we'll get an EU host. Yeah, we'll wait. We just need an EU host. Tried hosting a game earlier today and crashed. Okay. Yeah, I think lots of people are having issues with just custom games in general. Hopefully all the bugs get fixed and worked out here soon. Okay. We're gonna have to message some people, see if we can do anything to get a lobby going. I will not host like that. I feel like people would complain about the ping on my host. All right, let's go back to this tournament sign up list and see EU players. Oh, Finicky just. Oh, wait, no. Okay, mistakes were made. Finicky just signed up as well. I mean, we could probably get Mappy to host, or Harakiri, or Bambucha as well. Okay, we have a couple players. Derringer hosted. Is Derringer playing? Well, that is very exciting. Heck yeah. Okay. That's perfect. I think what we're gonna do then, guys, is we're just gonna load in here. Derringer's hosting. All right, this is perfect. We are going to load in and make sure that we have everything set up so we don't have to alt tab at all during the tournament. So let's do that real quick here. Okay. Yeah, this game has me like sweating just to play it. Not actually playing the game, but like just like making sure you don't DC while you're playing, or DC while you're hosting, or just DC in general. There's been so many disconnects. Like at the end of every game, I automatically disconnect as well. I'm sure there's a patch or some kind of fix for it, but I haven't been keeping up with that. All right, we are going to switch over here. Let's get the scene updated. Perfect. We are going to need to move this around a little bit as well. That's probably fine. All right. And if it's blocking things, just let me know, obviously. And the last thing, I will stream in... Oh, Poo Monkey. Hello, my friend.
Good afternoon.
How is it, the farming life going?
Farming life is very well.
Yay. That's good to hear. All right, I think we are good. All right, now let's never alt-tab. We're only staying in the game, guaranteeing ourselves a shot at not crashing. Get this referee spot. Boom. All right, we're in. Maybe Adam has read a book. We'll be in chat here soon. We can get names eventually. Eagle Crack, I didn't know he was playing either. This is amazing. Great lobby so far, and we're only halfway filled. This is perfect. I've never.
I'm gonna do the names, Kevin, because Adam's actually not here today.
Oh,
wow.
Well, sounds good.
But we're gonna have Mappy for sure. If you can just leave it there.
Yep. You just let me know when to scroll. Hey, for this stream, how's the background music sound? Is it too quiet? Okay, yeah, just let me know. Tengel, new lobby view on Warcraft 3. Yeah, dude, you've missed it, I'm assuming? It is, everything's been updated. Graphics are updated, which I don't think actually affects this map, but like if you play other maps, like you'll see like new unit skins, like HD editions of it. They have different music now as well, like the old school music. The lobbies are different. Everything, like the chat, like everything has been kind of updated. It is officially Warcraft Reforged 2.0. Yeah, it just happened like last week, Tengel. But it caused a lot of issues. Like people on Mac were having issues playing. People like myself, like we're disconnecting a lot, DCing a lot.
Kevin, if you scroll down a little bit.
Yep. Good. Merton, hey, Merton is the pumper I was just talking to you guys about. Most importantly, a lot of stuff has been broken. Yeah. That is exactly what's happening.
Stop scrolling, please.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, you have a system. I must be ruining it. Okay. I will not touch my mouse unless you tell me to. I don't know what system you're following, but I apologize. Can I respond to Deerkin? I won't scroll.
You can do that.
Could you imagine if this wasn't a tournament lobby, guys? This would be crazy. Just for like a random FFA, you get all these top players in. That would be sick. Power Stroke's here, guys. That's going to be awesome. Teabagger's a good player as well. Teabagger and King's Gambit, both underlooked players. BioBenji was in my game that I wanted to review. He was the most loyal pirate. He's so good. I didn't have to tell him to do anything. He literally just went around and he started pumping people. The second I moved on someone, he was already moving to go hit them and help me out with them. I freaking love BioBenji. So if there's one person in this tournament that I want to win, it's either BioBenji or Merton. Just because Merton was farming me today, and I think Merton's underrated. I haven't seen Merton in a lobby in a long time, but this guy was literally farming me in our tank fight. Happy Feet's even playing? This is an unexpected surprise. Okay. Let's go, Happy Feet. You know what's misleading, Happy Feet? Quite misleading. Your name is misleading. Oh, wait. Is this not the real Happy Feet? It doesn't say tourney, quite misleading. Oh, okay. No, this is the real Happy Feet. Derriger's a bad host. Oh god, guys. Derriger was just coming in clutch for us. We needed him. Don't dog on the host. But you are not Happy Feet. You are Complainy Feet. I love this community. Jack says, "Can I watch?" Did anyone tell Jack he can watch? We gotta let him know. All right, yeah, go to YouTube, Jack. Risk Reforged. And while you're there, hit that subscribe button. Guys, we are literally, I think I did the math. It was like 40, maybe it was in the 30s. Was it 30? I think it's like 36 subscribers away from 1,000. We got to let Jack know that. Go to YouTube and type in @Risk Reforged. We're live. Boom. All right.
I have a little problem.
Uh-oh. What's the problem, Derringer?
I can't kick people.
What?
Look at this.
Oh God. What? No. No.
Look at this. I can't like when I look at this. It's just at the bottom.
Oh, you can't kick the bottom people.
Oh
I gotta
no.
go up and then kick other people. Oh my God.
Ban them. Just type it into the thing and ban them, and they'll get kicked.
I guess. Oh my God.
Unbox is telling it like it is. If you're not subscribed, better click that stuff right now. Thanks, Unbox. Guys, Unbox is the guy who's been helping this channel out a lot lately with these videos as well.
All right, it worked.
That's beautiful. Teabagger, it's attorney, I guess. Yes, it is attorney. Mackeson says, oh, all right. So Mackeson probably doesn't know. Jack says, thank you. Jack, if you joined YouTube, let us know. Give us a little hi. I want to know that you're here. Teabagger, Mackeson. Guys, and if you are getting banned, it's not. Well, it's not a bad thing. We don't have a. They're sure sincerely apologizes.
I'm so sorry.
We have a sign up list on Discord. It's in the description below. There's a link. You can click on it, join the Discord. You sign up for the tournament, and it's a priority slot. So the first people to sign up. Jack, what's up, my friend? I'm glad you made it here. Hopefully you get to enjoy the tournament with the rest of us. But yeah, like I was saying, if you guys ever want to play in these tournaments, they're every Friday. The signups are usually posted on Thursday evening or Friday morning. First people to sign up get the slot. If we have too many people signed up, then it's the first 23 people, I think. So that's how it works. Oh, Morton says, Adam has empowered me. I need names. Jordan says, I haven't scrolled. Bro, I haven't scrolled. I haven't been scrolling.
I'm watching Derringer.
I've been resisting. I have my hand off the mouse. Dude, Morton's coming for your job, Jordan. Morton, are you able to do this job when I scroll? Because if so, I will totally give this job to you instead of Poo Monkey. Jack says, Defo not good enough to play tourney. That's okay, Jack. Neither am I.
John, though?
I'm just a caster.
Do you know John?
I thought, didn't he sign up in Discord? I thought I saw a John. Robert says no scrolling. Morton says scroll up. I don't know who to listen to, guys.
You listen to me.
I'm listening to Poo Monkey. I don't want to get yelled at again, guys. I don't know what this system is, but this system is so slow. The man, I haven't scrolled in like 10 minutes, and he's still not done with this list of players. Oh, I shouldn't complain. We're getting names at least. That's all that matters. We wouldn't have to do this if our beautiful map developer could make observers do names. Yeah, Morton Pooh is setting it up, but you should be a standby as backup in case he messes up his one job.
If you scroll to the top, Kevin.
I will. All the way to the tippy top. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Yep. Kind of like getting bossed around by Pooh. Guys, this is going to be fun. Derringer alive after 5 rounds is already a win. Hey, that's disrespectful. Derringer has won a tournament. What the heck? That's more like that's. I want to get a list, but I swear not that many people have won a tournament. Yeah, Derringer is a pumper. Thank you guys.
Sorry, Dollar. Sorry, John. Sorry. I don't know if like the problem. Oh, I see John now. I'm actually blind. I'm so sorry, John. Jesus Christ, man.
All right, I did tab out, and I could come back to regret this. All right, come back. Don't crash. Oh, okay. No more tabbing out. That was the last time. Deirdre's got a nice little message for everyone. I love it. Beautiful.
Who's Anatar? I don't know the man. I'll kick him.
Oh, all right. Yep. Kick all the non-subscribed, non-signed up people. I can't talk. Empire War. I've seen that name before. Oh, finicky guys. Did you guys see? Don't spam, you crash. Oh, I'm just not gonna.
Can you scroll down a little bit, Kevin? Just a little bit.
Right there. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna type. I'm just so scared. I've already crashed like twice or 3 times today. So.
Derger, is anyone off the list? Like, we can stop kicking people now. Like, are people trying to get in?
I mean, I haven't gotten any messages right now, so.
Okay, so stop kicking people. I'll get the final names and then we can go.
Sweet.
Okay, so just.
Oh, go ahead.
Stay there, Kevin. It's okay.
Jack, this is not duos. People just do this in the lobby. I don't know why, but when we go in loaded to the game, it's a free for all. So like there are no teams that won't actually force them into a team or anything. So everyone's gonna be by themselves solo, fighting it out. For the tournament prize pool, we have a weekly prize pool that these guys play for. We have an MVP award. We'll keep a lookout for MVP like we did last week, guys. Maybe we'll throw in some random prizes or something for most ratty play or so. Who knows? We might trickle that in midstream, depending on how the game goes. Karaoke, go power. No, we want Merton or we want.
Oh, hang on. Whoever's they got to stop teaming up. It messes it up. Can't read the names. This is not good. Uh-oh.
I feel like I just need to do this real quick.
What?
I need to know, what is your system poo?
Well, I gotta record all the names, but people are moving around, right?
I see.
So I'm just writing them down, and then I'll cross them off as they die.
That makes sense.
It's hard to. But like when they team up, the
like
names see now they moved.
Yep.
So
now they're all. Yep. Now
so then I gotta re-go through. So I'm just gonna count. I think I've almost got them all.
You want me to go back to the top?
Not yet.
Teams means nothing so long as you don't pick pro mode. Yeah. Exactly. Morton, new rules. Anyone who switches team gets perma-banned from the tourneys. That's pretty aggressive, Morton. All right. Morton doesn't mess around. We're gonna know the guy.
I've got one extra name on my list.
It's okay.
So I'm gonna read them off to you, and if you can tell me
I got you.
Who isn't in this lobby.
Go for it.
Okay, so Mappy's in the lobby.
Yep.
Derriger.
Yep.
Harakiri.
Yep.
No Risk, No Fun.
Yep.
Eagle Crack.
Yep.
Bambucha.
Yeah. Yep.
Emsai.
Yep.
Power Stroke.
Yep.
Merton.
Yep.
King's Gambit.
Yep.
Neo Complex.
Yep.
Deerkin.
Yep.
Bio Benji.
Yep.
Happy Feet.
Yep.
Schneejäger.
Yep.
Jack.
Jack is not here anymore.
Okay, so that's the extra one. All right. So as long as no one's left, I've got the names. You're good to go.
Sweet. Let's freaking go. All right, Derriger. Good luck. We'll go win us another tourney.
Yeah.
Do it for us. Risk, hello, welcome. Merton, good luck, my friend. I'm rooting for you.
Good
Morton,
day, Mr. Redbeard.
I'm tough but fair. Fair enough, Morton. I like it. Tough but fair. When are we gonna see a Risk gameplay in a tournament game?
When they make it outside of my working hours, I would be happy to join.
That's fair. Fair enough. Yeah, it is kind of weird for us in the US. The time just doesn't really work the best for most people.
Yeah, it's like, sure, I can be here like right now, but if I have to jump into a meeting or if I have to return emails,
Yeah, exactly.
I'm on the clock, boys. That's what we got to do. Got to make that money.
I like it though. Priorities. Go Easter Bunny. Boo, boo. I will root for Easter Bunny if Morton and or oh, there was someone else I was rooting for. Give me the names. I need to see the names, guys.
You know, real quick, I don't really care for hate speech. I'm gonna have to ban Jordan Smith from the YouTube. Give me a second.
All right, yep, sounds good. Guys, let me know if game sound or just tell me volume-wise for everything on the live stream if anything needs adjusted, because we made a lot of changes earlier this week. So we're gonna take a look real quick. Favorite part of every single game is just looking at spots and what's going to happen. Peanut looked like he was getting very aggressive with trying to go Bosnia and Montenegro at the same time. Blue knows what he's doing. This is beautiful. He insta 3 golded this. And if Blue, maybe if Blue was like super good, he'd also get something like Azer. That could be nuts. Bottom base Israel, like one of the best bases you can have in the tournament, because Palestine's always a black base. Insta peace blue, dark green, peace blue. Oh, and blue's gonna instead go for a snipe, but that's not gonna work. Blue does have 1 more gold from the bounty. He's trying to prevent dark green from expanding here instead of making a friend with him early on, guys, and I don't know about this. Zaylin, work is overrated. I couldn't agree more, my friend. Morton, did we get Trusty a new mic yet? Actually, we need to follow up with that because you guys did donate for that. So after this tournament, I will follow up and just make sure that he actually gets those funds. He definitely needs that new mic. Blue's moving. All right. Oh, but DG. Guys, I've never looked at the islands this much in my life. DG going for the base snipe down here so Blue doesn't get it. This is the earliest I've looked at islands, and Maroon is enjoying his life. Maroon is going to have the whole mid-east. Oh, he is going to have to possibly fight Pink. If I'm Maroon, I snipe this base. Peanut, light blue, lavender over here working. Peanut hitting yellow. Purple, Denmark, and an early... Oh, what is he going to get it? Yeah, he's going to get Norway in time. He might have wheat to contend with. Brown hitting gray over here. The islands are at a stalemate. Blue, you want peace? Yes, DG, peace. Oh, that's a touchy piece, guys. That's iffy right there. Pink isn't pulling back here. Maybe they make a good mid-east alliance. Morton says Trusty says he got no money. This is a scam. I'm never donating again. All right, guys. Well, this is why you follow up. We will for sure make sure Trusty gets some money. I need to talk to Poo Monkey. He is our treasurer, VP of Treasury. Purple is going to grab this. This is such an early Norway, Sweden, Denmark. He can do a lot with this going forward. Wheat and Emerald are going back and forth already. Pink and Maroon did come to some kind of agreement because Pink is going to go west. Africa's unclaimed. Navy versus Mint. Orange sniping islands while Red is fighting over here. Finland's not even taken yet. Maybe this is where Purple and Wheat meet up in a war. Wheat peace is what Purple says. I really like Pink's position. Pink is looking pretty good here, especially if him and Maroon can continue their friendship. Light blue ends up taking this land away from whoever was here before. I think it was Lavender. Orange still just messing around with islands. Finally, someone making some moves in the west. Teal is up here. Maybe they make an Island Boy alliance. Teal just going to go for a little bit extra income. Wheat is going to give Purple this land. Probably a good move from Wheat. If Wheat's a good player, though, you cut Sweden, that's a lot of income. But Wheat did need to finish off Emerald. Peanut and Yellow coming to peace. Zaylin, now he is actually Sad Boy Trusty. Oof, that's early for Bambucha. Yeah, Bambucha was brown. He was trying to make moves over here, right? And Red kind of shut him down. That's definitely an early out for him. Light Blue's trying to make peace with Maroon. We'll see what happens over here. There's a lot going on, though. Maroon making a knight early on. Sad Boy Trusty. Everyone loves Trusty. Guys, Trusty isn't even a member of this channel. So... But he does so much for... Okay, he does so much. We forgive him for that. We still get him the mic. He deserves it. We want Trusty back casting. We need him casting again so that in order to do that, he's going to need a mic. Orange is on the run. Gray still up here while having this. Pink, Violet, and Cole fighting. I don't know how Violet is still actually holding on here. Mint and Navy never finishing up their war as well. How about you make him TF? Wait. What? Karaoke? What?
Honestly, Kev, I think we need to come clear on the whole Trusty Mike situation.
Yes, let's hear it.
Yeah, we were never trying to get Trusty and Mike. For the channel, we appreciate you guys. We'll be back with the new scheme next week.
We need a scheme this week. Wait. Message me your top schemes. Wait.
Let me open up the doc file.
There we go. Yeah, we just go fall back on one. Pink is getting pushed out by by red with an SS, and purple made peace with wheat and now is hitting wheat. Purple is a ratty rat player, guys. This is one of the top rat players so far. Trusty with the reaction to what Risk said. That's hilarious, guys. Oh my gosh. Orange is looking for a home. Dark green and blue somehow are having peace after all of that. Mint is struggling with his fight on navy, but it does look like it will end here shortly. Pink does not have enough for an SS, and he's down against red. He's going to need some help. Red's already looking for peace in the Mideast with some of these players. Who is this? Turquoise and Teal is up here. Okay. And Teal is also looking to gain in Siberia. Adam's away today. Rat, imagine. Rat out of game. Should have known. Oh, rat in game, rat out of game. Oh, that's Risk. I think he's talking to you. Unless he's talking to Karaoke. I don't know. Oh, yellow is moving. We see lots of players start dropping. Finicky's gone. Finicky was Navy. He held on for so long in Africa. Finicky's such a great player. Really great micro abilities.
All right, real quick, before I hit this ban button, Trusty, do you want to specify?
I love the mod abuse. Finicky's gone. Yeah, Jordan. Finicky is gone. RIP. Lavender, this is just so messy right now. Lavender's trying to help Cole against Teal. Gray's moving in on wheat, helping purple out over here. But Gray says, take it, purple. He's trying to look for a friend. And red, because of this attack that yellow... I'm surprised. So yellow held on against Peanut from a bad position. Then yellow jumped red. And that's actually probably going to be the downfall of red. We'll see if red can find a way back in it. But pink has a healthy SS. And red cannot make another one. This is...
I'm kind of surprised Maroon's not making any moves right now. This is a really good chance to make some power plays. You know, sure, 29 income right now is comfortable, but you get up to that 40+ mark, taking out pink, or shoot, just go right into light blue. Like, it's a lot more comfortable there.
I kind of like that he has like a pact with pink. That those alliances can be pretty strong, and depending on his relationship with light blue, if that's good too, I would actually start doing some Russia play. I think, like possibly killing off some of these small players in Russia. Russia's always so annoying late game. But yeah, if he wanted to go position,
Smith.
Oh,
thank you.
Trusty doesn't. Do we have a fund going on now for an anti? It's an anti-Trusty getting a new mic fund.
All right, guys, I have a deal for you. If we can raise $50 in the next hour, Trusty will not get a new mic. Donate to the cause now.
Oh, God. Poor Trusty. Dark green making moves in Africa. Peanut coming out of nowhere, taking Poland to help yellow again. Okay, so this early fight that they had, Peanut and yellow are now, they have a bond, I think, because Peanut is actually helping yellow out after that early fight. And light blue is helping red against pink, so... This is where if you're maroon instantly is going to hit light blue. Maroon and pink have a good alliance, and I like this play from maroon a lot. Finally making a move like Risk was wanting him to do.
Yeah, purple was taking some risks too. Purple's been 0 gold for the last like 4 or 5 turns, but he finally pushed through.
Yeah, it helped. Gray kind of helped him out a little bit too, so he's got a little ally there. His KD looks pretty good. He's top income, so purple's in a great spot, I think. Pink is gonna have to hold on while maroon helps out here, but pink should be fine. I lied. Oh, the betrayal. Peanut, I thought Peanut was coming to help yellow, but no, he just swallows yellow up. Oof, that is rough to see.
Yeah, but it's a power play on his part. He's going to gain a tiny little ally in the Germany sector, which in his position, you don't always want to push Germany anyways. He opens him up to 3 different fronts. No, this is a better play.
Yeah, no, I like this play a lot. It's just, it hurts if you're yellow, but it makes sense if you're peanut. Over in Russia, all right, things are still happening over here. Nothing's really, it's kind of getting consolidated. We'll have to figure out what happens with Violet, Lavender, Cole, and Gray. Robert, people already put a lot of money in last week. Trusty should already have that mic. Trust me, Robert, we will make sure Trusty, all jokes aside, Trusty will get the mic. To be honest, should have been the Kev Discord setting fund. I listened to it and my mic does not sound like that normally. Maybe we should get Trusty in Discord to see if I fixed my audio, guys. Like, I made a bunch of audio changes over the last couple of days, so maybe his voice sounds a lot better now. I don't know. Trusty, come in. Maybe test it out a little bit. What's the map looking like? Oh,
guys,
yeah.
Before he gets in here, no matter what it sounds like, tell him it sounds good so we don't have to give him the money.
Wait, Karaoke says Trusty agreed. But why would it only be Trusty that sounds bad on my voice chat? Like, everyone else's voice sounds great. Trusty, I've had you permanently on 200.
It's technically a bitrate issue set up with OBS, and the devices you have, sometimes mics can conflict.
I see. Okay. Yeah. Well, maybe Trusty and I just don't have that synergy then. Kev sounds crispy. Oh, I like when you call it crispy. Oh, grrr. This Jordan Smith is some kind of anti-Canadian. That's hilarious, you guys.
Oh, come on, Trusty. The audience loves you. Look at them all. They want Trusty to succeed, man. Come on in.
Yeah. Oh, BioBenji's out. Dang, BioBenji's lots of good players out, guys. Someone said something about Finicky and I missed it in the chat. They were saying something about Finicky maybe not being a good player, but guys, trust me, Finicky is a good player. At least technically. He has really good micro abilities. Dude, this Russia thing happening right now is nuts. All right, Cole is getting executed by whatever little alliance pact is up here. I think they're done with him. Lavender and Gray are fighting.
I want to set out a $20 bounty for this game, but I want the chat to help me pick what it is.
That sounds great. All right, guys, choose a bounty. Who do you want to see dead? Oh, wait, person or color?
It could be a person. It could be a color. It could even be an action. Just throw out some ideas in chat as to what you think should cause someone to win $20.
I freaking love that. Can we get a names again, admin of the Risk Reforged channel? Can you copy and paste the names? Just, more in your... I love you. Mad Martin. Kevin, very crispy. Guys, crispy is... Grrr. I just don't know. I like that word, crispy. Light Blue is going to join the Island Boys. All right. They kind of have a big coalition going on. Blue, dark green, round one issues, but turning into some good friends now, and they got teal as well. Yeah, Peach hits 60 income. I think it's moist. Oh god, that's an instant wah wah turn off.
I almost said it out loud, and I'm like, oh man, I might trigger some people. I'll just type it.
Merton beating me at my own job. Yeah, Merton, he wants that job. He's trying to take over the responsibilities. Adam,
guys in chat, seriously, we need some bounty ideas. We got one in there right now. Peach hits 60 income. We can.
How is that a bounty? How is that a bounty idea?
I don't know. Like, we need a bounty though, Mad, that anybody can win who's still alive.
That's a
Obviously,
goal.
Dead people can't win, but.
First person to 5k kills. Okay, so these aren't even bounties, guys. These are just like overall objectives. I like the 5k kill thing.
That's okay though, you know.
The 5k kills is nice. Like, reward someone who's actually being active on the map. First person to 5k kills. That's my favorite right now. Thoughts on that, Risk?
Mad's getting the wrong idea. He's making it so only one person can win.
I don't think
we need to make it open, brother, so anybody can win.
Matt doesn't understand the assignment. Matt is lost right now.
He totally understands the assignment. We were talking about this earlier in Discord, and he had some good ideas.
Well, these ideas are not working for me. Teal's moving on Lavender. Purple's executing Gray or helping Gray? I think he's trying to help Gray, because Gray helped him. Gray helped him a little bit against Wheat. So, yeah, Purple's coming in to finish off. I think this is a great play from Purple. He needs to finish off some of these small guys in Russia. And people are finally getting executed, it looks like. Marcus.
I don't think Star's in this game, buddy.
Wait, why is that?
Just read chat.
Oh, next person to drop multiple racial slur. Oh my god. Matt, someone get Matt out of here. This man has a work meeting he's late to. What was the thing? Oh, Marcus says first one to 5k deaths. I kind of like that one actually more than the kills. 5k kills just rewards a good player. 5k deaths, it just rewards an active player. That's a good idea, Marcus. I like where your head's at here. 20 bucks on that guy's head. All right, Purple is going to wrap up this, I think. He's going to keep Gray alive. Peach, I don't know whose side Peach is even on. It's kind of hard to figure out the alliances right now. Other than this.
How about we split it up into two $10 bounties?
Oh, first person to kill Easter.
See, that's good. That could be anybody. I like that. All right, how about first to 5,000 kills gets $10. First to kill Easter Bunny gets $10. If Easter wins the game, he gets the bonus 10.
Dude, I like it. The only problem is Easter is live on Twitch right now. I feel like that we are incentivizing stream sniping.
And if Easter is first to 5,000 kills, he gets nothing.
Make a new poll with 5k deaths better. Robert really likes the death thing. All right, yeah, I thought.
Well, you know what?
I kind of like it too.
Death would be better though, because if they're 5k kills and they win, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I like the. I mean, I kind of like the deaths more than the kills, because that means like a not top player could probably get it as well.
Okay, so
and they're still active.
Deaths,
yeah.
And the first one to kill Easter Bunny.
Dude, watch someone just build a bank of like so much gold and then just suicide it just so that they get the $10. They're just gonna feed it so they automatically get $10.
Wait a second. Let's look at these names. Let's not single out Easter too hard. Who else do we have here?
We have MSCI, Mappy. I was gonna say Bambucha. He's gone. Power Stroke. Deerkin's out of here. Rips Deerkin. Deerkin's my boy. I think this Risk guy has a small anti-Easter bias. Uh-oh. Thoughts on what Morton just said, Risk?
Well, he typed that out right after I said what I said.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I don't think you heard it. I was saying let's you know, we could split it up. We could have it be MSCI or Easter Bunny. Those are probably about the two
I
top
like
players
that actually.
Right now, right?
Yeah, the first one to kill one of those two players.
Okay, so the first one to kill one of those two players wins $10.
Beautiful.
First one to 5,000 deaths wins $10.
The admin for Risk Reforged is back on it, trying to take the job away from Morton. Light Blue's trying to snipe a Red SS. I think he's going to get it, but he's probably going to lose his in return. Let's see how Red micros this, because theoretically, Red can dodge all these shots. He missed one. Okay, that's fine. Light Blue's smiling. Lavender is going to be able to get Moldova. They're going to finish off Violet. Violet's getting executed, guys. Yeah, Robert really likes Marcus's idea. Marcus, if you're still in chat, great idea. We're taking that for sure. 5k deaths. I don't think anyone's ever recommended deaths before. They've always recommended kills, so very nice way to think about it. For Moscow. Violet, for Moscow. This guy gave me chills. Ooh, for Moscow. Let's go. Go, Violet. I want Violet to live. I want to see Violet live here, guys. All right, we have to watch this. This guy just a rallying cry for Moscow. This is amazing. Come on, Violet. Hold on. Yes, if you kill your own units, I think it does still count as a death. Jordan would know best. All right, this guy doesn't have any more gold left, but I'm in danger. He fought valiantly. It's a free $10 to sink your own fleet. Yes, but you lose out on the potential $25 for winning the game. So we'll see what kind of gamblers we have in here, what they want to go with. Pink, light. Okay, nothing's really happening down here other than just some units getting shot. Dark green loading up. All right, we'll see what he does with those. Gray living nicely in North Russia now. You're not a human being, Red. Light blue. A little trash talk on Red. Okay. Karaoke. I don't know how that. True. Yeah. Wait. It's a free $10. So if Easter just FFs and no one kills him, he just makes $10. We have some rules around this, guys. I'm sure we can come up with something good.
Well, yeah. I mean, Easter can't win if he kills himself.
Yeah. It's whoever makes him FF.
But in all fairness, since we set it up to where MSCI dies, if Easter kills MSCI, he can still win and vice versa.
Yeah, I like that a lot. That's a really fair way to do this, I feel like. Karaoke, you need to watch more Easter Bunny on his stream. I've seen him kill himself plenty of times. Oh boy. Derringer was light blue. No. Well, Derringer might come join us. Yeah, RIP to Derringer. He did make it to round 20, guys. So Whoever was trash talking him that he won't make it to past round 5, you were wrong. Violet, this is his last mortar. Oh, he's already gone. No risk, no fun. I like this guy. This guy made me a true fan. For Moscow! That's a rallying cry right there. I don't know why the Island Boys are letting Red keep this, but maybe they're trying to get him in their little pact here. Red being alive is just confusing to me. I missed some of the chat, though. Purple giving Gray Moscow. My man. I like the my man. If I'm Gray, I wouldn't like that Teal has Siberia up here. And Teal is actually going to bounce. That's probably the right move. And Dark Green's going to go for Teal. Wait, maybe Teal just... He shouldn't bounce. This is the worst time to leave Siberia. He needs to run to Siberia. I wouldn't even defend. Oh, he's got 277 gold. Wait. Excuse me? Oh, but there's 5 of us. Oh. Oof. This is a bad play. Maybe Dark Green. Oh, they're actually so similar income. Dude, if you look at the map right now, there's no way I would have thought that Dark Green and Teal had similar incomes. This is nuts. What? That is a lot of troops that landed. If Teal is smart here, 3, 4, 5, he has them roared. Dark Green doesn't. This is actually huge. Teal can do this, guys. Turquoise is moving. Hopefully that's not against Teal. Teal just needs a fair 1v1 versus Dark Green. Zaylin says that's karma for banning people. Dude, the funny thing is he felt so bad about that, Zaylin. Karaoke's still rooting for Power Stroke. I love that. I think Teal needs to just focus on hitting SS at the moment. The SS play is all that matters. His ships are still roared. Look at that, plus 35 damage. Dark Green doesn't get that extra damage. And it's really paying off for Teal. Teal should just pull these guys back. He has another SS coming in. He got fed a lot in this. And Dark Green's SS is kind of trapped in the port at the moment. Target firing? Oh, this is some good fights, guys. This is some great SS micro from both players. They're doing their best here. All is on the line. But Dark Green's SS being trapped by his own port is tragic. And he's going to lose. He's going to lose 3. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, not like this. No. Oh. Teal is... Or Dark Green's trying to get back into this game. He can possibly sink this one. The dodges are unreal. And he's actually going to lose one in the process. Does he save it? The dodge, Teal sub micro genius. Holy moly. This is all that's happening on the map right now, other than Maroon moving some SS. So this is what we want to watch. And Happy Feet, okay. Everyone, keep your eyes on Teal. Teal is a top player. Happy Feet is a good risk player in general. And the fact that that happened to him just shows you how good Teal is. Teal didn't lose a single SS. They had the same number of SS. Teal roared. Teal held up. Like, I think Teal is... I'm just going to say it. I think Teal's Easter Bunny. That's the only player I could see do that to a player of Happy Feet's caliber. That was unfreaking real. Wow. All right, Pink's going to get some free land out of this. Teal's going to get free feed out of this, which is great for him. And Maroon's coming to finish up Portugal and Spain. So this alliance is turning into the Mediterranean allies here. They're going to have the whole Mediterranean to themselves. Blue's trying to grab some free land as well. Dude, look at Teal's KD. That is juicy. Happy Feet, if you're joining, we love you. I know it's been a while since you've been in a Risk FFA game. I think you were probably fighting one of the best. Your micro is good, but I think you were playing against one of the best FFA players. Cotton, dang, he got bullied into... I mean, the second he lost those SS, it was over. It's not even about being bullied. Once Teal farmed those SS, like, it was just a matter of time till Dark Green was dead. I feel like Dark Green probably could have pulled some Diplo moves, possibly calling on his allies. Like, he could have got red or blue involved, but... Yeah, rips to Happy Feet, guys.
I almost feel like he kind of wanted to leave the game, like he wasn't really in it, because he easily could have pulled those weak ones back and just kept him alive.
Yeah, I think he kind of got screwed, though, too, that he didn't have a roar. Teal did. And then when he made that extra SS, it did get trapped on the port here between the port and the building and the units. So, like, He was down and SS'd in that fight at the end. Plus the roar. Like, those were the two biggest things. Yeah. But yeah, once he lost that, it was pretty much over. So rips to Happy Feet, guys. GG to him. We'll have to keep an eye on Teal. Teal is looking very strong. Purple's moving transports now, and he might be making a move on the island, boys. If I see someone like Teal do that and I'm purple, if I'm in a position to kill him, I would target Teal. You know Teal is really good, but I think he's actually going for red.
So here we are, 25 turns in. How do you feel about the 2 top income players? Less than 100 deaths each, just kind of chilling, stacking up.
I love this. This is exactly how you do it. I mean, it's not great for content, but it's great for your chances of winning the game. Like, if you're Maroon, you haven't made a single enemy on the map. Any enemy you've made is dead. And you have a great ally that's from, like, turn 1 on in pink. So, like, this is just perfect. And you're, like, under the radar, like, 46 income, top income. You haven't had to do much. I love it.
Look, Germany. Look, Germany. Peanut is griefing red so hard.
Guys, Peanut is a snake. Peanut is such a snake. He is just taking lands when, like, he took all of Yellow's lands. Benjamin, by the way, who is a good player. And now he's coming in and just sniping Germany for free. Like, Peanut is such a rat. This guy is someone to watch out for as the biggest rat award. I saw what you did to light blue. I guess he was typing that to red. Robert says, Kev, I think you're wrong. He hit the Marines instead of attack SS first. Yeah, that was the other issue, wasn't it? He dropped a lot and it was a choke, and then his SS were hitting Marines instead of this. But even then, like, I think the biggest thing is Teal just had a roar, and then Dark Green had his trapped. Pink moving on blue with tanks, guys. Making some moves. 34-29. Blue has a lot of gold. Pink has some good units on the map, though. 2 SS.
Gold-wise, though, this isn't a great situation for blue. That is not a good spot to even attempt to hold.
Yeah, and if you make all your tanks here, like, where do they retreat? Like, the fact that he had to make tanks in general really sucks for blue. Because, like, he's on the island.
Yep.
Like...
Yep, agreed.
666, Robert? I don't know what... Was there someone with gold 666? I don't know. Yeah, now he's pushing, like... Pink is the aggressor, and Pink is the one that gets the defense bonus with the 2 towers. Let's see how Pink tried to do a swap here. Target firing. Blue's farming. Blue's farming. Blue's been watching Poo Monkey play Farming Simulator. This man is not out. Is he going to get this? Another one. It's another one. Oh my. Blue is destroying Pink. Who would make this many majors risk? This is also kind of an Easter Bunny move. Holy macaroni. Oh.
Kind of. It's a weird play. It's so risky because it's either going to work or it's going to feed so hard. But right now it's working.
Right now it is kind of working. Poo Monkey would be so proud. Pink is going to have to skedaddle.
You know, this is a really good showing for the people watching right now. So there are times to spend all your gold and there's times to not. But if you're in a fight like this and your gold is similar, if you're the one to full spend first, you have a better chance of taking that hold.
Yeah, and he wasn't afraid to spend. And he's actually... Pink isn't even retreating. Pink losing another tank. Pink has the transports to retreat the tanks. I don't know why the man isn't pulling back. He needs to get these tanks on a transport and get out of here. And... Okay, I thought maybe Purple and Teal were fighting. Turquoise is dead, by the way. Turquoise was Eagle Crack. GG to Eagle Crack. Leaf says, who's in this game? Maybe we can get an admin to post names for us when they have a second. We have quite a bit of good players left. Here's the problem. I think Maroon is coming to the north to help out Pink after he watched this. So we'll see if Teal and Blue now have their Island Boy alliance. Dark Green betrayed it.
Hold on. Why does Maroon have Egypt? And why is he coming in on the south of Pink?
Maroon... Oh.
What's going on here?
Maybe Maroon saw Pink fumble the bag here and he's like, I want free land. Yeah, you're right. He sniped Egypt from Maroon.
Man, we must have missed something there.
Nuzzles. Should be an easy dub for my boy Durder. Well,
he's
Durder's
also not attacking his SS.
Yeah, I think Maroon's confused. Maybe we're the ones that are confused. Maybe Maroon was given Egypt. Because maybe Pink gave it. Maybe Pink assumed he was going to kill Blue and take more income and he didn't want to have too much. That doesn't make sense, though. I don't know. I'm just trying to think of why this happened.
Question is, where is Teal going now?
Teal has a lot of SS. I don't think Purple... Is Purple fighting him? I think Purple's just chasing Red. Okay. Robert Mookmeister? Never heard of? Mirrormeister. I think Mirrormeister is a Monslo Smurf. Oh, that would be hilarious. Yeah, red's just on the run from teal and purple at the moment. I think teal's trying to be a good boy, like a good ally with purple.
Sure, try to block off the escape.
Yeah, he's trying to show some loyalty so purple doesn't eat him. If I'm purple, though, especially now that these two are fighting, I would totally hit teal, knowing that teal's such a good player.
All right, let's think about red, though. There's a lot of effort from red to survive. What are the chances that's somebody bigger than we expect?
Yeah, this guy wants it. But look at the names. We have Mappy, Harakiri, MSCI, Powerstroke, Merton, Neo, Complex, Jaeger, Easter Bunny, No Swear, and Mookameister. Like, that's so many people that are going to want to rat their way to success. Like, they'll do anything to live, guys. Like, they all want the dub. So, we'll see. He's trying his best. I don't think Peanut's going to let him do it either. Peanut snaked to Germany from him. Purple's still chasing. This fight's not over.
Peanut wants this man dead for sure.
Yeah, Peanut could have blocked this, actually. It's interesting.
Red's done right here.
We gotta look at the unit control from Peanut. Peanut not getting these blocks that he should be. I think he has unit lag because he moved so many units.
He's gonna let him base? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you think... No, Red's just gonna keep running. This is bad, though. Red actually might be able to get out of here, but who takes him in? Because Purple has a presence in Russia as well. Oh, Blue losing a tank here? Maybe Harakiri's red. I could totally see that. Harakiri's a really good FFA player. Please,
is Lavender chasing red?
Lavender
he wants to feed.
Yeah,
he wants to feed because he's tiny.
Well, he's also Peanut's pirate, so I think he's doing the thing where you're trying to show good loyalty to your master. Is this Red's last base? Red, Maroon!
Really?
That's an unlikely person to keep him alive. I love that, though, because who's going to hit Maroon? Yeah, run, Red, run with your. I don't even think Red gets a base. Yeah, Red's done for. Yeah, it's over. He had a chance. GG, Red. Blue's on the run.
Thanks for the entertainment.
That was entertaining. Blue has to run. Do we have an ult in here? Rutro. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we have a little secret ult. We've never heard of one of the players before.
Wait, Red's asking for help. He has a unit left?
He has one rifle. Dude, can you imagine if Maroon hits his own guy to make it injured for Red so Red can take it? Maroon has to target fire his own guy to help out. Peanut's like, nope. Peanut says nope. Oh, poor Red. This is so tragic. Dude, if I was Maroon, I would totally do that. That would be such a next level play. Pink is moving against Blue, by the way. Pink has made some good ground against him after that initial pushback. Neo! Rip to Neo. Yeah,
Neo.
He's toast.
Yeah, looks like Pink finally got himself all squared away and made a proper push.
Yeah, I think Blue might have got a little distracted too with people running through his lands, taking some of his bases. Red came behind, like, I don't know. Tourney lobbies are brutal. Yes, they most certainly are brutal. This is not a good push from Pink. Updated names, thank you very much. Risk Reforged channel. All right, nothing else has happened. Can you believe Peach is still alive, by the way? 180 gold. He's just kind of like hiding on the map. No one's really talked about Peach in a while. Got to keep an eye on him.
Kev, who you rooting for? I'm rooting for Powerstroke this game. I want to see Powerstroke bring home that dub.
Oh, I want to see Merton. I'm a big Merton fan. Merton's a beast. Hitting his own rifle to save someone. Yeah, wouldn't that have been amazing? Oh, you remember Chaos saved someone like that? That's why we love Chaos. Chaos has like next level strats no one thinks of.
They don't work, but they exist.
I mean, he surprises people. He farmed Smoke, like really good 1v1 player. He farmed Smoke in Novaya once. I remember Smoke lost like 3 or 4 SS to him because he didn't know about the trap where like the shots will miss and hit the rifle and then it still hits. And then he'd get transport dropped on. Oh, it was beautiful. He's got a couple tricks in his bag. Blue gonna live? Insane Admiral Rush. Blue. Who said that? Pink said that. It was an insane Admiral Rush. I think Blue overdid it on the Admirals. Like they were working, but you can't spend 200 gold on Admirals. They just end up dying eventually.
Yeah,
good or bad.
Spent about half that and then invested in the mortars.
Leaf says I'll unsubscribe if Merton doesn't win. Please don't unsubscribe. Guys, we need Morton to win now more than ever. So give him some good wishes.
Hey guys, if you're enjoying this stream too, let's make sure to hit that like button. Looks like we only got about 4 right now. And let your friends know, share the stream, get it out there. We only need, what is that? 36 more subscribers to hit 1,000. Let's hit that mark.
We are so close, guys. We're trying to get that before the end of the year. That's our big goal for the year. Finally making it on YouTube.
All we have to do is make a Mr. Beast update.
Yeah, honestly. Is Purple going to continue this? This is a bet. Purple can't continue this fight on blue unless he moves his SS to the north, I think. But I don't think Teal lets that happen. So blue's probably safe for now. And we know blue's a good player. Like what blue did in Wales, Scotland, and then the block against Happy Feet in the Isle of Man. Blue's a pretty good player. We got some sitting going on now. All right, this is what I was saying. Sitting's really good if you're the player sitting, but it's not the most sexy gameplay. So I guess we'll go for what are admirals good for. So they're pretty good at bum rushing a base. Let's say you're trying to push this base here and you really want to capture it. If you have admirals, you spam admirals and then you spam rifles behind it. The admirals are kind of like the tanks, so that you can build up a big enough ball of units to surround and get the base. Otherwise, like they're always going to be able to they're going to be able to hold you because they have 1 or 2 bases versus your 1 base that's pushing into a tower. So you try to do it to get the base fast. What blue did is he tried to make a bunch of admirals to get us around on Pink's army, and it really worked, but he overspent. Like admirals, if you make too many admirals, you're going to lose them all and you're just going to feed. Like they'll die really fast once they run into like a ball of units. So boys, we got to do it for the views. I love Gray hyping up. We don't even have to chat. Can we chat? Yeah, we can. But yeah, Gray's doing us a favor. Lavender agrees. The small guys are trying to get the big guys to move. Purple is on the move.
Who is he going for? Is he going for maroon or pink? Oh, pink.
Guess I will attack pink. Pink says good idea. I feel like maroon has to get involved. Yeah, take the port. See, I like pink. This is hilarious. Loving Gray. Yeah, I love when the small players convince the big guys to move.
I feel like that's just not a great play for purple overall, considering where the rest of his land is.
I feel like maybe purple thinks he has friendships up here, but I feel like purple's best play is to kill teal.
Kill teal or blue. Get rid of one of them.
Or both of them.
Multiple pirates coming in behind you.
Honestly, if you hit both of them, it's pretty good for you because pink is against blue. Like pink isn't going to help. The only person that might help them is Peanut. Peanut's kind of ratty, but if you go on water and you do SS, if you'll take the whole islands, Peanut really wouldn't be able to push that. So,
but whereas if he full spends on pink and starts to lose, then Peanut's going to start eating his land, and then boom, teal and blue, they're going to see the writing on the wall. They're coming in right behind Peanut.
Yeah, this is the worst play you can do if you're purple. You'd never want to take your fleets to the south when you're all up here. Like, this is just opening doors for teal, for blue, for Peanut to hit you. Because your fleet's going to be fighting 2 guys in the south. We'll need this maroon. I'll give it back later. Gray and Lavender are having an admiral, an admirable 2v2. This is like old school play right here, guys. This is how old school players would. Oh! I think Lavender's gonna win. Lavender out microed Gray. It looked like Gray was gonna win that fight. This is the most epic action we've seen in a while. Oh! I take it back. This is the most epic action we've seen. Go maroon. All right, maroon realizes purple is gonna be fighting pink. Go back home, Gray.
I don't hate this move from maroon at all. If he plays this smart, this position is so strong.
I like this. Can you actually believe, though, Peanut has almost 1,500 gold? It's kind of crazy. But Peanut cannot defend this. And now Peanut's cut everywhere as well. Like, Peanut, the longer this goes on, the worse it is for Peanut. Good fight, Purple. Pink is just trying to...
Look, Central Russia.
Oh, Peach trying to be opportunistic. Peanut sees it. Want a piece here, Maroon? Lavender trying to help out his master. Where'd Pink's...
That's not going to do him any good.
I don't think so. Pink did get all of his French units down here, and Purple's going to take a lot of the map. Dude, I swear if I'm Purple, this is the best time to kill a good player. Lavender is making tanks on Maroon. Maroon has 1200 and some SS, I think. Yeah, you're right, Robert. I mean, he's got that and position. Like, Peanut can't do anything about that, even if he has Lavender helping. And, like, Maroon has Peach helping out as well. A little bit. Blue take Iceland or Teal. Who moves first? Oh, Teal giving it to Blue. I did not expect that. We got Purple making... Purple's going to get so much land for free here. He's already at 72. If I'm Purple, I just do this really slow. Just bank while you're doing this. Make it look like you're fighting someone and just push very slow. There's no rush for him at all right now. Problem for Purple is he does have to worry about the Island Boy Alliance. Like, Purple is going to have to... Like, he can't leave these two guys alive. He's getting involved in the south, and but maybe he's going for map position. You never know. Like, if it's actually not the worst thing. He transported everything out of here. You know what? I might be underestimating Purple's move. I think he's going for map position. He doesn't care if he loses Denmark and Scandi or any of this. He just wants good map position. He wants the West. This is beautiful, actually. I take everything I say back. I see what Purple's doing now. Peach fighting on two fronts, just like Peanut is. Lavender is on the run with his 2 tanks. How's Maroon doing on this push? Looks like they're both doing pretty good. Peanut has a positive KD for holding in such a bad area at the moment. We'll see how Pink defends Africa. Robert, Island Boy Alliance is kind of boring. Love the Island Boy Alliance. I love when one person says something and the other disagrees with it, guys. This is two completely different opinions about the Island Boy Alliance. But yeah, I think I like the Island Boy Alliance. Like, this puts a threat on anyone on the map right now, especially if they're very loyal to each other and they work together well. Pink is killing his own transports that are empty so that Purple doesn't get the feed. Pink does not have the gold to fight Purple, but Pink is going to try to hold off. Let's see how he does in this defense. Maroon fireworks with Peanut. Gray fireworks with Peach. Peach is actually, I think Peach is dead. Peach has 139 gold, so he's going to have to run. I don't think he holds from either of those fronts. And I think Peanut's getting surrounded. Peanut is not spending that 1,300 gold. Lavender still lives. And this is... Oh, we were just talking about this, Cotton. So this is kind of a situation where you would want to use admirals. Not this situation, though. This is actually really good for Purple because he's going to move troops. He just needs to surround this base. And the whole thing for Purple, he just needs one of these bases. He either needs this base or he needs this base. Once he gets it, Africa's conquered because then he can opens up the units he can make. He can make tanks, he can make roars, he can make mortars and healers. All the things that you need to take Africa. Peanut's spending a little bit here, not a lot. He's trying to make it look like... I don't know if this is a feint or not. We have the poll results finally coming through. Purple making a huge drop. Pink can defend this with tanks, but it's really hard. Morton, I'm going to report risk to YouTube for racism against bunnies because of this poll. Can you be racist towards a bunny? Is that a thing? Where did Peach...
Hey,
yeah?
Hey, whoa, whoa. Whoa, I said MSCI as well. I evened it out. I want to give everybody a fair chance to kill one of the top 2 players in the game, okay?
No targeting here. Mirror Master who? I really hope Mirror Master is someone's ult. I hope it's Red Blood or Soxu, honestly.
All right, so I got to ban Morton now too. Okay,
just keep adding that to your list of all the people you got to ban.
See you, Morton. No.
Lavender's still alive. Pink's about to die.
Actually was.
Yeah, Pink... Mirror Master's out. Mirror Master was Peach, guys. So everyone who didn't know who Peach or Mirror Master was, that was Peach. I don't think it was an ult. Pink is gonna take Crimea, so he's not dead, but he has lost all his lands, and now Purple is moving empty transports back to the north. Really easy west capture for Purple. And now we have 2 big players. We have Purple and we have Maroon. Both with a lot of gold. Purple with a lot more SS and probably overall units than Maroon, though. Maroon is investing a little bit on land, but so is Purple. Pink takes Crimea. He's going to live for a little bit longer. Gray ended up killing off Peach and Volga, so Gray's still alive. Lavender's trying to hang on with Peanut. No, Robert says. Dude, Peanut has 1,200 gold. He has lost half of his lands. He's not making it. I love this move from Peanut. He's making just enough to look like he's actually fighting. He's getting deaths. but no one's going to expect Peanut right now to have 11 to 1200 gold. Robert, now you can root for Merton with me. Everyone should be rooting for Merton. Mad, is Maroon going to waste all his gold on Peanut? That is a good question. Maroon also kind of hesitant to spend his gold. He's not making tanks.
Well, I'd be pretty hesitant too if all of a sudden Purple had 91 income and was my new neighbor.
Know.
So
yeah, and all these SS as well. Like, I would be really scared of Purple.
But now Purple is actually the gold leaders too. Top SS, top gold,
top income. Yeah, and here's the thing: Purple never executed the Island Boys though. Like, the Island Boys are, I'm calling it right now. Those two guys are gonna make hay. They're gonna do some things against Purple. I feel like Purple's going to regret not finishing them off, but we'll see. This is actually beautiful that Purple, if you're Purple, you are smiling so hard that these two guys are fighting, spending their gold, and you're sitting with the biggest SS fleet, that really good position, and top income by almost like 25. Jordan, there are a few smart players in the game. I doubt they don't know what each are doing. Yeah, that's true, actually. Saying that they don't expect Peanut to have 1200 gold is probably underestimating them. Peanut saying, I need help. This is such a feint. And now Purple is coming. Uh-oh. Thoughts on this risk? What do you think happens here? How do you feel about Purple making his move now? This is almost a game-ending move.
If I had to guess on Purple, I would just, judging off of the English, if it's not trying to mislead, I would almost say it's Schneejager. But with that play, it could also be MSCI. What do you think?
I don't know, what Peanut's doing kind of feels like MSCI to me. Feinting a loss and then saying that he needs help even though he has a lot of bank. What Purple's doing, I actually don't know who it is. Purple just seems like a good player in general. Like, but everyone left is a good player, so I don't know. I kind of like that he's attacking Maroon, but he's falling into Peanut's trap. Peanut wants this to happen.
I could kind of see Peanut's play being MSCI. No, not MSCI. Easter or Harakiri.
No! Oh, we're gonna watch a pirate betrayal. Everyone get the backstabbing rat emote out. The rat stabber. Purple's just like, yeah, take some lands, Gray. See, that's a beautiful reaction for Purple. Yeah,
Purple.
That's so perfect for Purple. Now Lavender's even getting in on the action against Maroon. Maroon's finally spending, guys. You just saw his gold drop by 600. He has spent on tanks in the north. So Maroon tanks over here as well. I like that. Purple is so smart. Like, this is exactly what you do. The only thing that would have been better is for him to tell Gray to take lands. Maroon truce with Peanut. Peanut says, I'm kind of dying as he sits on 1,000 gold. This is such a player. Oh my god, this is as big of a rat. This Peanut is the rattiest of rats. There was a freaking Rat King award. Peanut wins it. He stabbed yellow, he stabbed red. The things that he has done this game, and now he's feinting a loss to Purple as he builds up a huge bank, and feinting a loss to Maroon, and he's making Purple do all the dirty work for him. Uh-oh. Maroon and Pink got to work together here.
Okay, so I don't think Maroon is a top tier player.
Yeah, Maroon's a good player though. Like, they're all good players, but yeah, probably not like the top, like one of the top two.
One of the top two would never have let those SS in right there, even with only having 6. They never would have let it happen.
Yeah, this is.
And then Pink
is going to try. I mean, what else can he do?
The gravest mistake ever, though.
He could make generals. I don't know. I guess he could make generals and run, but if Gray is still loyal, Gray just kills you in Russia. Where do you run to? You know?
Yeah.
Wow.
The cardinal sin, ladies and gentlemen, never make SS in the Black Sea.
Yeah. Oh, this is bad. Maroon doesn't have enough. Pink doesn't have. Pink just kind of fat. Yeah, you're right. Like, honestly, the general play and just running would have been his better bet.
Now, if Maroon somehow got that port right now before they lost all their SS, well, nah, he didn't have enough gold for that either.
Yeah, Maroon is at 500, and he still has a big land army. I don't know if he's trying to peace with Peanut or what. He hasn't lost many of his tanks, but he is going to lose the whole Mideast. Pink, it's so much over. Well, it's over for Pink at least, guys. No, Pink, don't. Rip to Pink, guys. Give Pink a salute and a RIP in chat, because Pink is going to die a very tragic death. He goes with the general strat that we were talking about, but that's after giving Purple so many kills for free. Oh man, purple looking really good. Purple looks like a great player. And I am so surprised blue and teal have not moved yet. These guys are just staying stone cold, letting gray take some land off of purple, not making a move.
They almost need maroon or peanut to actually hit purple first.
Yeah, I mean maroon is kind of fighting purple, but they really need maroon and peanut to piece. What is happening here? Maroon is chasing lavender rifles with tanks. I've never seen this before. Oh, he must have had a tank target fired. Okay. Merton, no! No, lavender was Merton. Oh, GG Merton. Merton's a good player, guys, and I was really rooting for him. That is sad.
All right, I think purple is either Power Stroke or MSCI.
Ooh.
That's going to be my guess.
I like. I honestly have no guesses. I have no idea who could be who right now. Purple's either East or MSCI in my opinion. And teal's the other. I don't know. I have no clue.
I'd say peanut and maroon. My guess on those is Schneeger and Easter. I kind of both for which for different reasons.
Yeah, wait, I mean, Peanut, what he's doing with the whole still having 1,100 gold in the bank thing is so interesting. The problem is it always works. Morton says finally. Morton, were you rooting for his death? Because if so, we're gonna have a talk, my friend. Is Gray gonna? Gray is letting Pink live, guys. Pink is gonna live, even with the SS mistake in the Black Sea. He's gonna live. No, Maroon is gonna. Maybe Maroon's going for the 5,000 deaths. This is such a bad spot to push.
Blue's making his move.
Hello. Here's the thing. This is what we were talking about. This is beautiful for purple. Purple does not care. Yeah. Purple does not care about any of this. Even if purple loses the whole west now, he has a huge tank army, he has the biggest fleet, and he has the Middle East. And that's the best position on the map. So...
what do you do if you're teal right now?
Oh, I keep sitting. I know it sounds so... Like, especially since blue made a move and gray's taking land and peanut's getting involved, I wouldn't touch anyone. Like, the worst thing you could do is make an enemy. Purple's already going to fall. Like, you're already banking.
Full. He's all in right now.
Uh-huh. This is good. If I'm purple, this is exactly what you want to do, I think. I think you want to kill Maroon off. You want to farm Maroon. If you think you can win this fight while farming him, you want to do that. And you let all the western lands fall if that's what it takes for others to be happy. This is the only thing that matters, is just killing Maroon. Yeah, I mean, this is actually really great for purple. It's not great that he's losing some ships and valuable units and stuff, but... Other than that, like, if he can kill Maroon's army and make sure Maroon doesn't have a bank, he has such a great position. Look at the income right now, dude. 60 more than the next guy. Oh, he's going to piece with Maroon. Cotton says, wow, purple spent all. Yeah, purple did spend all. It kind of paid off for him. He's got a plus 1,000 KD, most of it coming from the SS feed in the Black Sea.
Yeah, tons of SS, tons of tanks, tons of income. Best position in the game, hands down. And Pink trying to annoy him in Ukraine.
Oh, purple lost the city in Bulgaria. Yes, it didn't matter in that fight. Oh, Pink is... Look at... Yeah. Dude, if I'm Pink, this is such a bad play. This just...
Especially after they pieced.
It highlights even more so now to purple. Like, oh, Pink is going to grudge me. I have to chase him down. Like, this doesn't do anything other than make you a target for purple.
And Peanut's still smiling.
Oh, yeah.
He knows he's got top gold. He knows he looks like not a threat at all. People want to cover his other income. He's chilling.
Yeah, Peanut is very happy. The only thing, though, that's against Peanut is while he does have a lot of gold, he doesn't have units. So, like, purple has a huge amount of tanks and army. And, yeah, so the gold count is a little deceiving here, because he doesn't have units to behind the gold. Also, High Complex, welcome to the stream, my friend. Happy Friday, happy weekend. Hope you're excited for this tournament. It's been a good one so far. We have 7 people left, and everyone but Pink, I think, has a pretty good shot of winning it still. Maroon may be in the worst position out of everyone other than Pink. But he
Guys,
did.
real quick, let's go ahead and hit that like button down below too. We only got 12 right now. We can do better. I know with 63 people watching, let's bump that number up. We got this.
Risk has high expectations for this channel, guys, and I don't want to let him down. It's like when you want to make your dad proud. That's the feeling I have right now. So make sure that we make Risk happy, and you hit that like button.
You guys heard it here. Kev just called me old. Thank you, sir.
Saksu, we were hoping that you were on an ult playing in this game. Hi Jordan, hi Saksu, hi Morton, hi guys, hi karaoke, hi friends. Happy Friday. I think Saksu needed a break from tournaments. He's sick of getting targeted. Also, honestly, what does Saksu even play for anymore? The man's won like 20 tournaments. There's like nothing else for him to prove. He's just waiting for us to put on the big shebang. Speaking of, I don't know what's happening with that. I was told there was going to be a team game tournament, so then we pushed off the FFA tournament. But now the FFA tournament and the team game tournament aren't like, come on, guys. We need a tournament. I think we need to push this channel and push the people, including myself, of this channel to get a tournament up and running. We haven't had a tournament in a while, other than the weekly Friday ones. I want like a big shebang Friday FFA winner tourney. That would be sick. Stop letting this kid sit on 90 with 30 SS. Pink makes a really good point, guys.
Yeah, Peanut's losing his advantage here very quick.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
well, technically he already has lost it, like you pointed out, with the amount of military he has.
Yeah, Peanut doesn't have anything. He has no troops. Stop disappointing Daddy Risk. That's funny. We're going to call him Daddy Risk from now on, guys. I love it. Daddy Risk.
Let's avoid that.
Yeah, maybe we shouldn't do that. Hikamori, I'm proud of you, Pookies. Scott, Soxu Speed. We got a Soxu fan. Well, there's probably lots of Soxu fans. I love it. Scott coming out. Hi. Coming out as a Soxu fan. Morton, Kevin ignoring Complex.
Just plays to demoralize other people so he can stay at the top. What do you think?
Wait, say that again.
I think Soxu is just playing at this point when he does play to demoralize other people. Just let him like, hey, this is where you stand. All right, you're nothing.
Yeah, basically. I mean, honestly, Soxu makes us feel he makes me at least feel very inferior when it comes to Risk. Like, just watching him play, I really wish we could get a Soxu point of view sometime, guys, because like, or just join Discord, and sometimes he streams his gameplay on Discord, or he also has a Twitch, so go check out his Twitch, and it's in the description below as a link. But his gameplay is unreal. Like, he sits at 260 APM casually, and he fights like 5 players for like an hour straight, and the man doesn't get tired. He's a freaking machine. Yeah.
If you guys donate now, we can put it towards a Soxu face cam.
Okay, I don't know if Soxu will ever do that, but
if he doesn't accept it, we'll just have to keep the money for the channel. I don't know what else to tell you.
Soxu has over 20 FFA tournaments. We have a fact checker as an admin tonight. Well, thank you very much. 20 tournament wins. That is insane, guys, and that's all like within like a couple years of a time frame. So. And he doesn't play every week. Like, that's basically like a 50% win rate in tournaments for Soxu. That's crazy. Morton, why are you ignoring Complex? Is there some secret drama there? I think I said hi, Complex, before any of you guys jumped on this. Complex, I am not ignoring you. Do not fall for them. It's, what's it called? I'm having a brain fart. But anyways, don't listen to them. Gaslighting. They're gaslighting. What's happening on the map, guys? All right, Purple is killing off Peanut here. Gray got all of Russia. Peanut's consolidating, taking a little bit more land. He's still moving on Purple a little bit. Purple, I think, is probably fine with this. You were a good guy all game. Can you do this for me? Okay, interesting. I think he's asking for Pink's execution.
You know what's really funny, though, is if I'm in this game right now, I still would not expect Peanut to have that much gold. I would think he was holding some, but I would not expect that much.
No, Peanut's kind of an I think he would be... I would definitely overlook Peanut at the moment if I was another player. Gray is cutting trees on Purple. Is he telling... What is happening, guys? I think this Gray-Purple friendship is almost over. Zaylin also has 260 APM. Guys, that is why Zaylin's a beast. Teal hesitates to strike for so long. Yeah. Wait, Teal... Did Peanut push Teal off of this? Or did Teal try to hit Peanut? Whatever the case, Teal and Peanut finally going to war here.
And Peanut building exactly as many SS as Teal had.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, he popped out a few more.
If you're Teal,
Teal has 1,000 gold and he's asking for help.
yeah, this could be bad for either player here. They both are underestimating how much gold the other has. It's kind of like a I don't know, poker. It's like a poker bluff. Teal is spending a lot though on this, and Peanut could fall for a trap. I have seen so many fleets die up against this coast because they get trapped here. If Peanut spends more on SS, this could be really bad news, as we see Purple is fighting Gray and Maroon still. So Purple is not just sitting anymore. He's not building a bank.
Blue's hitting Peanut?
Oh no. Don't piece him
no.
then, Teal. Don't piece him. Maroon, didn't we
Peanut's
piece?
gonna full spend. Oh, he can't save anymore. It's game time.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so the Teal full spent before Peanut did. Teal has more SS fighting Peanut. Teal has a retreat option. Peanut doesn't. Neither S. Oh, some of Teal's SSs are roared. Teal has roared SS. This is huge. He has way more fighting at the moment, but Peanut has bigger reinforcements coming in. The top is for Teal, but the bottom is for Peanut. And Peanut also popped a roar on his SS. Two really good players going at it. I think Peanut has way more. Right, Risk? Peanut has more.
Peanut has more, but he needs to get those damaged ones back in the fight. He can't afford to leave those out right now.
They're almost even now because of those damaged ones being out. Look, Teal is keeping his in for as long as he can until they're 1 or 2 shots away. Peanut did lose an SS over here. That's the first casualty. His second casualty.
Peanut's lost about 5 already.
Oh my gosh. Teal's just doing a better job microing. Peanut has the position right here. He has the advantage, I think. He just needs to use... He's afraid to use his injured ones while Teal wasn't. Teal is going to go on the full retreat, though. Teal maintaining a very positive KD after all of this. And he's going to get another snipe while Peanut is target firing injured ones. Look at that one. Like almost one shot.
You know, I'm finding it hard to believe Peanut is MSCI or Easter at this time.
Oh, everything's happening, guys. We got kabooms all over the map. Purple and maroon, purple and gray. And this fight's not over. They're in round 5. Teal's pushing back. Look at the swap. Look at it's one shot. He's saving the one shots. Peanut's pulling him back when they could take a couple more shots. That's the difference between their fight right now. Teal did not re-roar his SS though. The re-roar would have been huge in this situation. Teal has lost only 1 SS this entire. Oh, he lost like 3. More. Yeah, 2. Yeah. He could get a snipe. Don't get the snipe.
It didn't even matter if he sniped it. He doesn't. Peanut's not even watching this right now, is he?
Peanut is getting hit by Blue as well. And Peanut... Oh, Blue's going for snipes on the injured SS down here. The war's still going on here. Pink is getting involved. He's getting behind the lines of Purple. And Purple's getting pushed.
Purple's income down to 60.
Yeah, Purple's getting pushed hard. Look at the mortar line. Purple, where are Purple's tanks? Purple losing KD here. Purple's minus 400 KD since this. Guys, we have so much crazy action happening right now. Purple has no gold in the bank. Pink is harassing him, and Purple only has a mortar line fighting Maroon. Maroon's doing such a great job, and Peanut's on the retreat. Blue coming in clutch.
Peanut got absolutely destroyed in that fight.
Check the KD. Oh, check that KD.
Oh, man.
Teal with insane micro, showing everyone how it's done. He's showing you guys how to SS micro. He made it look so easy, but I guarantee that was the sweatiest moment that he's had in Risk in a long time. Purple coming in, he's still sniping bases. He's trying to be annoying. Or sorry, Pink is trying to be annoying against Purple.
And at this point, Pink has the same amount of gold as Purple, so he can be annoying.
Oh, Peanut going for a last stand. His injured SS are in this fight. I don't think Teal can push this yet. Teal has to recover. I don't think Teal wants this fight. He's going to go for snipes, though. Does he get the snipe?
A lot of Peanut's SS are on hold position right now.
Yeah, he got another snipe.
I'm not sure what he's doing. He's not watching this fight at all.
He just roared, though. Like, his eyes are here. His eyes are here. He just roared this. He's finally pulling back. And Peanut's asking Purple, can I pass under Spain? I think Peanut just wants to get out of town. Trusty is still hated by Jordan for anyone keeping tabs at home. Pink is in the lines of Purple. This is so annoying if you're Purple. This is huge. Gray has a huge snowball. Look at Gray's KD. Purple down now. He's down to 400. Peanut, where did his SS get pulled? Or maybe these were the ones on the retreat from France.
No, they got pulled. So
Okay.
yeah, there's no
Oh,
way
my.
that Peanut is Easter. I take back that from earlier. I completely retract that statement.
Peanut is trying to go 7 likes on the I Still Hate Trusty, guys. Guys, give Trusty some love. Trusty deserves more love. Purple is actually kind of winning this front against Maroon, and Pink is, I think, finally going to get shut down, but it's at what cost? Like, he has lost everything to Gray. And now Gray could be the master. Gray was the pirate. He was the student of Purple. He's trying to become the master and the teacher. He's going to go for the Mideast, I think. Purple still has a huge fleet, so Purple isn't going to be dead. Teal's still going for pokes. Purple's too distracted to do anything here. MadMartigan, be nice, Trusty. I want to see more than 7 likes on that. I want to see more than 7. Adam's back, guys. Welcome, Adam, to the chat.
Hey guys, instead of liking those posts, how about we go ahead and like the video real quick? We'll count it as a like for both posts, okay?
I think Peanut is now realizing that Purple is never going to move these, and it's too late. Blue's going for the
Blue.
trap. It's too late.
Oh.
Purple is going to lose all this. Purple looked pretty solid, but I think he ran out of steam here, guys. And Peanut is going to squeak by a couple. Let's see how good Blue's unit control is. Blue's going to get quite a few kills. What happened? Too long don't read. Fireworks. That's the TLDR. You are missing some great action, my friend. This has been outstanding. The last 10 minutes have been insane. You have missed some of the best micro we've seen in an SS fight. But I'm glad you're here to at least witness this, because it is definitely not over. Every one of these players still has a shot in this game. Teal's going to move. I mean, Teal's just looking so freaking good. This is some of the best SS micro I've seen in a game. Gray farming. Gray has a snowball of units. This man knows how to methodically push north to south.
Yeah, see, Teal's looking great, but he's not getting any land or income.
Yeah. But he is in the bounty, like bounty-wise, he's getting a lot. He's making some good money off of bounty, and he's not losing his units. But yeah,
sure, but he did needs all that fighting, and Blue doubled in size.
I wonder if he is just trying to be under the radar. Like, I would at least try to grab Africa. Like, he needs some kind of land, to your point. Peanut finally on the run. Peanut's strategy did not work out. He thought he could bank, but here's the thing. He ran into someone that he underestimated. He ran into Teal, and Teal also had been banking. Peanut probably never expected Teal to be able to make that many SS. And Blue's going to farm some purple SS now. Morton, Peanut sat. Oh, that the TLDRs. There you go. Thank you for getting Adam up to speed, guys. Oh, I feel so bad for Purple. Don't stop on Mr. 40 SS. Pink really does not want Purple alive. This is why you got to kill off these small players when you get the chance.
I still stand by my guess, though. I think Purple is Power Stroke. Teal might actually be somebody like MSCI trying to play it off, or maybe Teal's Easter.
Yeah, I mean, whatever Teal's doing, and he's doing it right. He's so over. Like, I feel like if I look at Teal, I would underestimate him. I'd see the KD and just be like, oh, someone just fed him SS, but like, he doesn't have a lot of income, and he hasn't all game long. Peanut's gonna kill off, or sorry, Purple's gonna kill off Peanut here. Do you think Purple lives, guys? Like, do you think Purple lives here, Risk?
He has quite a few SS still, doesn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he's got a huge fleet. Pink was calling that out. Peanut is in Moldova, by the way. He's not dead.
Yeah, so Peanut's a survivor. He's just, man, he was doing so good with his play style, and then he just fell apart in the SS. I had high hopes for Peanut.
Here's the thing. It's kind of like the Black Sea. You never want to be making SS from the France port when you, like, your back is against, literally, it's against the wall.
Yeah, unless you're in Portugal,
yeah,
then you can retreat
exactly.
to Portugal. Sure.
But, like, there's been so, like, I've even seen Easter lose a whole fleet here before. Like, you just get trapped so easily. Even though you get roar ability and stuff, like, yeah, it's just not worth it. There's no way to move and run.
You're not wrong.
Go Power Stroke. We have a lot of Power Stroke fans. I love seeing it. We got a lot of people rooting for a lot of different people, which is what I like to see. Purple won 5k. Oh, hey, go Purple. Purple's got 5k deaths. That's I think that was the $10. That's a $10 mark. So Purple.
Yep, you know what you should do? You should say in game chat right now, Purple, you just won $10, and then do not reply to any questions.
10.
No, 10. Don't tell them why.
Oh.
Just say Purple won $10. Congratulations, and then just leave it at that. Let them think about it. Let them stew.
Yep. Yeah, so that they're like, oh, I don't.
Wait, did he just hit 2,000 gold or something? Like, you know.
For what? Yeah, I like not telling them for what.
Yep.
I like that a lot. I love being a rat. Purple wasn't even. I don't think Purple's been a rat at all this game.
Nope.
I really like telling them that they won something, but not why. That is so freaking awesome, Risk. Oh my gosh. For being purple. Purple won $10 for being purple. All right. If you're gray, I mean, I guess you can't really push anymore because of the SS. Thank you, really. Yes, really. We don't answer any questions, though, but Purple, you are going to get your $10 after this. Just like Trusty is going to get his new mic. Although I do want to confirm that his mic doesn't actually sound bad. We have a new... He should just get a new mic anyways. I think he's working off of something old. Filthy Hippie loves it as well. Maroon, can I take Kaliningrad in Lithuania, or do you need it?
Town is under siege.
You can take Slovenia, Pink says. Okay. Is Gray finally going to make peace? I mean, what Gray did to Purple after Purple saved this man and, like, let him live... God forgive me for my sins. Oh! Whoa! I never expected a Maroon-Blue fight.
No,
Maroon
that kind of came out of nowhere. Blue's trying to make his move.
I think Maroon initiated.
Oh.
Blue had Germany, right?
On now.
Yeah.
He did. Yep.
Yeah, and Maroon says yes to Purple for peace. This is not good news for Pink. Pink really wants Purple dead because Pink has been dogging on Purple all game. Star Drifter, welcome to the chat. Peanut hit Teal, then Blue instantly hit Peanut. So if Teal is MSCI and Blue is Mappy, and that... Oh, we already have some pre-teaming allegations coming out, guys. It's a little early for that. I don't want to prejudge anything. We see Blue making a lot of tanks over here. I think Blue's gonna crush Maroon. Maroon with a nice little landing here.
Now, just for the record, Mappy is in the other Discord, and he has been deafened the entire time.
There you go.
You know, just to put a little squash on that.
Yep. But I kind of maybe... Wait, Blue pulled back all his tanks. I can put my mic in my mouth so to sound bad if we're doing charity. I'm so glad you joined us, my friend. I needed the laughs. Pink is going to help Maroon out. He's going to be a loyal pirate. Gray's cutting trees on Purple, so that war is not over. And Teal is back to just sitting and banking. And I underestimated Maroon. I thought the second Blue popped out all these tanks, he would win. This kind of hurts, though, because Blue can't get under Maroon's army because Pink is helping and getting under... Oh! Kremen's here, guys. I have not seen Kremen in a Risk lobby or in YouTube in forever. Kremen is rooting for Maroon, so I'm rooting for Maroon. Kremen's my dude. Let's go. Welcome, Kremen. Names are updated in chat. Robert says, let's hope Blue and Teal are not Germans. Oh, God. Guys, it's way too early for pre-teaming allegations. Purple is going to try to fight this against Gray, but Purple does not have... I mean, he actually has 380 gold, but Gray has 700.
Yeah, the big thing Purple has right now is he's going to have that higher kill bonus from his more, you know, the more fighting.
True.
Plus those SS, it's going to be real hard to really get too far.
Yeah, though I kind of thought Purple had a chance here. Like, you know how you can do the base snipe here and you can get here and like block the army, but the problem is Gray actually has so much gold. I'd like to see Purple cut them trees around Palestine, get a real good curve going. Like he needs these cut and he needs this cut right here, I think. And he'd actually have a really nice curve. And if he had these trees cut, these units would be back more towards the base and the SS could hit. Like, he'd have a really nice little U happening. Peanut might be helping Maroon. Oh, yeah, Peanut is against Blue, guys. Peanut got teamed by Blue and Teal, so Peanut is going to be with Maroon in this situation. I like... Maroon is just a fighter, guys. Maroon is a fighter. This man turned on... It was Peanut and then Purple, and now he's fighting Blue. Like, and I don't know what happened. Blue's target firing, it actually is going to pay off for him, and he's going to get the tank.
Now, if you snipe that base and spam Knights, now we're talking.
Oh, God. Could you imagine Knights into this line?
Yeah.
Maroon is going to lose that tank. He waited a little bit too long, but Blue, I mean, they're equal. These guys are equal on the same... Oh, Pink Pink is such a loyal pirate. Is Teal's not going to let this happen, right? I think Teal's going to go shut down Pink because Teal wants to be friends with Blue. He doesn't want Blue dying.
That fight right there by Germany, that would have been the perfect time for either side to get some knights up in the front. When there's no more rifles in front, that's when you want the knights going in. They're going to tank a lot of shots, and it's going to help you out a lot.
Yeah, especially if you can get like a flank with the knights and they can get on those mortars. It's such a good feed. Teal is going to move against Pink, so he's going to help out his ally Blue. Gray, you're a bot. I don't think Gray's a bot. Gray has been really good at pushing north to south, and he's doing it in a very positive KD way. Let's see.
He did not have the easiest start to this game either.
No, and Purple is actually losing some tanks here. I would definitely wouldn't underestimate Gray if I was Purple. Gray has been proven to be a pretty good player.
Hey, let's get some guesses on who's who in chat here.
Yeah, you got to throw out your guesses too. I want to hear what you have to say, Riz, because I'm so lost. I don't think I could get a single player right at the moment.
Well,
Purple, another tank lost.
Kind of fell apart.
Yeah.
I still think there's a chance Purple's power stroke, but aside from that, I don't have too many guesses right now.
Yeah, I just know Teal is a very good player. That's the only thing and Gray. Gray's actually a really good player as well. Gray is beating Purple in a north to south push. But Gray does have the gold, and he had a big ball units. Purple has no gold left, by the way. I think Purple's in trouble.
Is doing it without spending a lot. That's what makes him impressive.
Yeah, Purple has no gold, and oh, this is so bad. Purple needs to go to Africa, I think. Teal not helping out against Maroon, just helping out against Pink. Catching up on YouTube chat. Kremen, hi Kev, can't join Risk Games every time my log lobby just started. Feels bad, man. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there is issues still for people, so hopefully that gets cleaned up so that, especially around the holidays, if you have time off work, I'll be seeing you in lobbies again. I need to stop pulling 15-hour shifts on Fridays. You think, Adam? You should never be pulling a 15-hour shift, but I respect the grind. We're grinding in Risk, and you're grinding in real life. Good for you.
Some of us are doing both.
And some of us are like unboxed, and they're doing both. Robert says, biggest problem I get with the pre-team allegations isn't that they help each other all the time. I just never see that they fight each other. Yeah, lots of comments about that. I'm not going to comment on it because I don't want to sway any decisions here, and I like all the players, and I don't.
True, it's just sometimes it doesn't make sense to fight a certain person.
Yeah, it's hard to know what goes in like their thoughts while they're playing the game too. MadMartigan's got to go. He's probably going back to work. We lost another one from Risk to work. Hate to see it. Scott's back. Scott says Purple made this game so spicy with his Diplo and wrap around the world, worthy of the $10. I absolutely agree. That's probably the most worthy $10 reward that a player has earned. Like, Purple truly does earn that $10. That's why, again, Marcus with the 5,000 deaths recommendation, that was huge.
What's crazy is here we are 15 turns later, not another person has hit that death mark.
Yeah, well, you can see Maroon actually hit the kill mark, but yeah, not the death mark.
Yep.
Yeah, and like some of these other players, good KDs or high, like some decent kills, but nowhere near the deaths there. Purple's just been very active.
We still got one more bounty out there.
I know, I can't wait to see that one. That one's the one I was looking forward to.
You should type that in chat too. Just attention, there is another $10 bounty still up for grabs, and then when they ask what it is, you say nothing.
Do we do that? Wait, no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because I don't want people targeting. Like, I don't want people like maybe it's just the word bounty. Like, I don't want people thinking that like targeting a player just to get the $10. You know, like if they think Teal is one of the good players, then they're just gonna suicide their game to kill him for the $10. I always hate the targeting in games. But maybe we don't want
to sway the game. You just have to use the right wording, probably.
Maybe it's just like there's another $10 reward up for grabs. Actually, no, I like what we're doing. We just surprise them when they do it. When they do it, we just say, hey, you won $10. I love that. Like, out of the blue, they just are just randomly being gifted money for their performance in the game. And if we do that every week, like, that should just be a weekly thing. Like, we don't have to do the MVP award. Like, this system is way better, I think.
It's more interesting, kind of a little more interactive.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Marcus, thank you. I'm glad you're still here, Marcus. Hopefully you're enjoying the content and the show. It's been a good show. Teal's coming for Peanut. Yeah, I do
have one really big problem with this game, though, right now.
Yeah.
All right, so if we look at, I'm speaking on numbers only, okay?
Yep.
We have 65 people watching and 24 likes. What are you guys doing? Let's go. It takes a second to click the button. Now, if you're an absolute God supporter, you click that share button too. But all we ask for really is a like. Get it
Can
up in
I
there,
tell
guys.
you
Come on.
something? I am one of the people who haven't liked it yet. I just hit the like button.
Listen, I was also until just a little bit ago.
Whoops. I usually keep it up because I look at the chat on my phone. It's a lot easier that way. So my second monitor can be the other thing. So yeah, that's really funny. But yeah, I just hit the like button. I gotta make I can't say it. I just gotta make Risk proud. I was gonna use the other word, but yeah, I don't want to get shadow banned.
So is Teal chasing Peanut here in North
Yeah,
Italy?
Teal's going for pink and for Peanut. So he's not he's not fighting Maroon. He's not helping Blue versus Maroon. He's literally like, look, I think he's doing this just to kill Pink and Peanut.
Teal's play is very interesting. I don't hate it. You know, it's just, what's his end goal? Like, is he actually going for the win? Makes me wonder.
Yeah, I mean, I think this strategy is definitely a strategy that can win.
Yeah, I mean, this is the highest income he's had all game. Not one person looks at him like a threat.
Yeah. I like this as well. You're killing off certain players. Like the people that target small players are usually good players themselves because they know the less players in the lobby, the more likely you have a chance to win. Like you don't want Pink running around. Yeah. What were you saying?
How do you feel about the continued fight with Gray and Purple? Like,
I don't get this.
Gray can't go any further. He can't beat the SS. Like, they need to use some Diplo at this point.
Yeah, I think Purple tried. Oh, there you go. There you go. How did Gray grow like that, bro? Deerkin, you are missing a show. Gray has been doing some work. You got to go back in the stream when you can. And Purple says that he'll piece for some lands back, and Gray says okay.
That's fair.
That's how you do it, guys, to get back on good terms.
How crazy is it that it happened within a second of me saying it?
Yeah, they just needed it spoken in the universe. Do you think Teal is going to help Blue's fleet here? Nope, he's just passing. Look, Maroon, Teal, are we good? Nope, I don't think so. I think Teal is going to protect Blue's fleet. Look at the screen. Oh, this is like a military maneuver. He's like screening it like horses would do back in the day, the cavalry, so that Blue can get by safely. Oh, that is so beautiful. Gray
Teal
saying
still has a whole bunch of SS over there in right side of North Italy.
He's got a lot just sitting on that port. Gray has to be someone good. Oh, Maroon goes for oh, this is actually really bad for Maroon. I think this was the biggest misplay Maroon's made.
Oh, he wasn't attacking him. It was just a couple accidental hits. Okay.
I thought if he had trapped Teal's fleet, I think Teal then would have turned on Maroon, right?
Yeah, for sure. And Teal's in a really strong spot against Maroon right now.
Yeah,
he has double his SS.
He's got this position.
On all of his lands.
Yeah. Maroon would be so screwed, I think.
Yeah.
Oh man. All right, so they do come to terms. I think they're still trying to work out what the actual deal looks like. Gray, I think, wants Turkey to give up all this. So we'll see what happens. They're still going back and forth. I love the negotiations that's happening. Peanut's still alive. Pink is on the run back to Volga. He's not out of the fight yet.
I think Gray's offer is really fair, though. He just gets Turkey. Purple gets the rest of the Middle East. That's very fair.
Hey,
if they ever fight again, Purple can immediately cut all that.
Gray says, plus you get me.
Well, like he means Middle East.
Oh. That makes way more sense. I was going to say, I don't think Purple wants you after you backstabbed him. Oh, man. Gray has to be someone good. I totally agree, Jordan. And Macy says Teal is thinking 5 steps ahead all the time. Yeah, I feel like Teal is just on another level. I don't know what Maroon's doing, if Maroon's trying to go against Teal or not, but we'll have to see. Adam, less or fewer, don't try to correct my grammar.
Hold on. Maroon is attacking Teal in Central.
Is Maroon trying to take his land back? Maroon hitting Teal would be the biggest mistake, I think, unless Teal told him to take these lands, but Teal has not talked.
I didn't see him do that.
Maroon, this is a mistake. Maroon, maybe a little too warmongering here, and this is going to bite him in the butt. The fleet in Sicily is everything that Teal needs to be able to crush Maroon.
And Teal not even thinking twice, popping out a roar, Maroon popping out 3 roars, but Teal has so many more SS
and gold.
More than double his gold.
This is what I was saying. Maroon is like underestimating his opponent because Teal's at 26 income, Maroon's at 61, and he's not realizing that Teal can...
Fire?
Yeah, and look, Teal instantly made 200 gold worth of SS. I think actually that was a mistake. Teal probably shouldn't have even made SS because the longer he fights Maroon, I think that, like, with how good Teal's SS micro is, it's godly. Like, I think he wants to fight. He doesn't want Maroon running.
He should be pushing some up right now from Albania right now. He still has that one base left. He needs to pull 2 or 3 SS back and push right up the coast.
Yeah, maybe he doesn't want to overrun Maroon, though. That's another strat, is like sometimes you want to do the slow, methodical push. Blue's still hitting Maroon.
Perfect. He knows Blue's going to hit him.
Yeah.
They just had major beef. Like, this is happening.
Oh, could you imagine if Teal would have saved that 200 gold for SS over here instead of SS over here? I think that truly was like just an overreaction. That might have been the one and only mistake we've seen Teal make. But it's still kind of working.
Tactic too.
True.
Maroon's SS are trapped here, pretty much.
Yeah.
I don't know why he didn't.
He could run.
North.
I think Maroon could have ran, especially with the tanks pushing the port. He still has a chance to run.
Oh, here he goes. He's trying for it now. But still, now he's just going to have SS in the north running around in circles.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter for Teal. I kind of forgot about that. Even if Maroon does make it to the north, where does he go, right? Like,
yep.
This is really great for Teal. Really great for Teal. This is his entire gameplay has just been about farming opponents who are underestimating you. Purple and gray do come to peace terms, by the way, for the Middle East and for Turkey, so everything's good. Peanut Pink still alive. And Teal's just going to go wrap up this army, I think. Maroon's got to save his tanks. I know this is hard to look at when you're running and doing everything else. You're getting hit by Blue as well. Star Drifter in chat, he says if you're going to have bounties, you shouldn't tell the stream what they are, at least not until the bounty has been claimed, because it will. That's why I think that it's really great as a surprise. Just telling a person that they won money and not even saying why. Like I think that's the way to do it. That should be our format.
I think maybe what he's saying is he's worried that people are like stream sniping, kind of.
Oh, I see. So
but in all fairness, so Star Drifter, the 2 that we set, the first one was first person to 5,000 deaths. Nobody playing to win the game is going to purposely get 5,000 deaths. The second one we picked is if they kill either MSCI or Easter Bunny. Whoever kills one of those 2 people wins, and since the names are hidden, there's no way to know which one it is. So even if they were technically stream sniping, it wouldn't influence the game directly. That's why we picked those ones specifically.
Yeah, and hopefully, I don't think we used to have issues with people watching the games, and it came up a couple times, but I don't think that's been an issue lately. Everyone usually signs off and then rejoins after they're dead. So also we see Purple back on his nemesis, his old grudges coming out again. He's hitting Maroon, trying to take land, and he also hit Peanut as well. So he's trying to take advantage of this opportunity. And
that was the worst move Maroon ever could have made, was attacking Teal's ship.
And now he's asking for peace. It's too late. If Teal probably will say yeah for your SS.
Yeah, he's got too many enemies to have attacked somebody with double his SS.
Yeah, Maroon ships can't do anything anyways. Yeah, Maroon ships cannot do anything. You are correct. They were screwed, like you said, even if they get past here. Purple is really smiling right now, though, because Purple is actually going to get all this land for free, while Teal and Blue had to do the heavy lifting. So, like, this is not a lot of investment for the amount of income Purple's about to get. His only concern is gray. But, like we said, the Purple still has the fleet. He has quite the fleet. I think he might have as big of a fleet as Teal. Gray has 900 gold now. Woof.
Gray's sitting in a pretty comfortable spot right now,
Yeah.
aside from the fact that he doesn't have a single SS presence, which is
I want to say
good.
something. I think Gray's mappy.
Okay.
I think Gray is just doing a really great job here. I think he's mappy. I think he's just snowballing units, doing a great push. I have mappy vibes from Gray, and I usually don't get mappy vibes from people, so I'm kind of hoping it is Gray because he's been putting on a show. And I love your Power Stroke guess about Purple.
Man, Maroon, he made so many enemies this game.
Yeah, he's losing everywhere. He might get an SS.
In order to piece, most of the time, you almost have to have a position of power just to be able to piece, you know? If you've made enemies of almost the entire map, like the only people he hasn't made enemies of are Pink and Gray.
Oh, I love the Diplo. Don't let me die, Gray. Don't let me die. Oh, I love it. Pink says, Gray, are you giving up the game? Now, I don't understand that. I think they might be in reference to possibly a teal, blue, purple alliance and the fact that Gray's not moving to help. But I disagree because I don't think teal, blue, and purple really have that strong of a bond.
No, the only thing that allied them was Maroon attacking all of them.
Yeah. And like when purple was getting big, blue jumped on purple fast. Like purple doesn't have friends in the north like I think everyone else thinks they do. Till you hit nobody in 70 turns. We have some call outs. Pink has just been sitting in Volga in Siberia and calling people out this entire game. I love it. Turn off chat. The disrespect. Oh my goodness. To your point, Riz, Teal's finally getting land like you were talking about.
Yeah.
I sent my SS.
He's sitting pretty good right now. He doesn't really have any enemies aside from Maroon, who's not even a threat at this point.
Yeah, I mean, that's the nicest thing about Teal's gameplay. Peanut also is kind of an enemy, but Peanut's almost dead. And yeah, Maroon was an enemy, but that's only because Maroon made Teal an enemy.
God, Maroon just, man, him attacking Teal, like you said, it was the worst mistake he could make all game.
Yeah, he could have, I think he could have, I don't know. I don't think Teal would have ever let Maroon finish off blue. So I think the war was going to happen regardless, but yeah, it just made no sense for Maroon to hit Teal there.
True, but it could have been that turning point in the game where Teal was letting blue live or die on his own. You know, that happens a lot.
True. Yeah, that's true. Although Teal did that one screening maneuver to kind of keep blue's SS alive. That's what made me think that Teal was oh my lord.
Yeah, he's
wow.
stacked.
Wait, okay, that's got to be like 5, 10, 15. That's got to be like 24 plus SS. This is what, 5? That's 7, 12, 10. All right, so Teal has more SS than purple.
Yep.
And more gold.
Does.
Wow.
He probably has at least 10 more than purple.
Yeah, that's nuts. I thought purple would have had more than that, but yeah, purple, I guess purple invested a lot on land. Yeah, we see all these tanks from his fight with Gray.
Purple also has almost 6,400 deaths.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, Teal only has 1,300.
Man, this Peanut is... Okay, now, how many times have you seen Easter try to survive and somehow against all odds he lives for
This
the
is
longest
not
time?
Easter. I guarantee Peanut is... I will put up a $10 donation or bounty or whatever if this is Easter. Like, this man is not Easter.
Yeah, but he shouldn't be alive.
No, he definitely shouldn't.
Then I thought he wasn't. But watching this man survive,
yeah,
he has better micro with his generals than he did with his SS.
This guy's a fighter. Peanut is a fighter. But
what if his internet was just lagging earlier?
Dude, that would never have prevented him from making SS here. Like, Easter has learned his lesson. Easter would never make SS from the France port like that. Watch it be Easter, though, and I'm going to totally regret my words. It's going to get clipped, and I'm going to... This is just me being bad at guessing. I think you're purple. Do you let Maroon live like this? Like, he's right by you. You have a chance to finish him off. Gray's finishing him off. Never mind. Okay. Why do you think Easter or Peanut is not Easter Bunny? I don't think that was Easter's type of gameplay with how he diploed and what he... Like, I don't think Easter ever would have pushed France and then made SS to attack Teal. Like, the biggest Easter Bunny vibes to me have been Teal, just based off of his gameplay ability. How he dances the SS, like the SS micro, like only Teal or Easter or MSCI would do that kind of technical gameplay, I feel like. But I could totally be wrong. Maybe Peanut is a really good player, and I want to see him die. All right, we need Peanut to die, guys. We need Peanut dead so we can see if it's Easter or not. Here it comes. Here it comes. No! No! Are you kidding me? Oh no! Okay. Alright, well, we need to put up another $10 bounty because I gotta donate. Are you kidding me? Easter! I need Easter in the chat. I need Easter to join the stream. Are you kidding me? Blue got the last hit on Easter. Does he get the $10? When Risk, what do you think? Who gets the $10 there? Kevin got roasted. Rip, when Risk is back, when he's unmuted, I know he's doing work stuff. We need to see who actually gets the $10 there. Oh my god, RIP. Easter, how was that Easter? How was Peanut Easter? Easter, how did he make... Why would he make SS here? I need Soxu to comment on, like, how dumb of a play this... Like, what? Why would he make SS in France like that? In the SS micro, he got torched by Teal. Do I just have too high expectations for Easter? Oh my god. All right, we do need to let one of these players know. There's a couple of things to think about here. Teal technically is the one that killed Easter, if we want to look at it that way. Schneeger was maroon, by the way. Yeah, Kevin is donating $10, guys. Maybe we just throw that for the MVP award. I think that's probably what we'll do. Kev, he wasn't trapped in France. I mean, he kind of... You never make SS here. Ever. You never make SS here when someone else has a surround. Like, where do you run? When you run, you get trapped. Like, bro. Teal... I think Teal's MSCI. But if Teal's Mappy, like, that's insane. Like, Mappy, I kind of want Teal to be Mappy now because that SS micro, and he literally... I'm speechless. Like, I can only fumble words right now. I am so speechless. Easter's not pink. My friend, we just found out that Easter was peanut. In the most tragic way possible. Cotton, who's Teal? He spanked Easter. Yeah. Rip, dear kid. Yeah, guys, this is insane. I cannot believe... I'm just at a loss for words. All right, I need your guys' thoughts. Does Teal get the $10 donation for killing Easter with the SS fight? Or is it the technical, like, Blue is the one that got the last shot on Easter's unit? I want you guys to let me know what you think. I really need your guys' thoughts here because I don't know who to give it to. I kind of feel like Teal deserves it because Teal technically dismantled Easter and is the reason for Easter's death, but technically, Blue had the very last shot on his rifle. Robert, I mean, you might be an Easter fanboy, and I love Easter just as much as anyone else, but he had a moment where he had more SS than Teal, and he lost. We go with the technical answer or the technical answer? I think when you guys say technical, that means Blue, right? I'm not going to type this, guys. All right. Technical is in this. Just give me... Someone say, yes, this is what you mean by technical. The last shot. It's kill, not be in a fight. Yep. All right. Perfect. Blue, you won $10. Congratulations. All right. Good job, guys. Good job. Blue, you won your $10 because you technically got the last shot in on Easter. Wow, good job, Blue, is what Teal said. Oh, this is amazing. I wonder why. Having the worst game. Oh my god, the flaming. Purple's going to finish off pink now, guys. Cotton says should be the last hit, even though Teal was cool. Yeah, you guys are totally right. I like that. Blue technically had the very last rifle shot. Not my best day, to be honest. All good, bro. Just a game. I love this, guys. Fat GQ says, we need Easter in here to give us his thought process on being out-microed by Teal on that surround. Guys, the funny thing is, Easter was... Easter was live on Twitch, too, so if you guys want to watch his live reaction to what happened in that fight, go to the VOD and check that out. Easter, what happened?
I don't know. I just thought Teal and Blue were just two random mega bots that I could just get rid of quickly. And Teal, I don't know. He moved his SS near me on France. I thought I could just hold, C or the SS spawn button and just, roll over him. But he was not he was microing that really well.
Dude, his micro.
Yeah. Like, I basically full invested on SS, and I have 10 gold, and Blue's jamming into me with the 10 Marine, like there's 10 gold Marine generals. I just knew it was over when, Teal was actually a human being.
Teal, like, we've been watching him, so against Happy Feet, he was outnumbered and had, but then he, came back, and they had even numbers, and he didn't lose a single SS against... Happy Feet. He was his micro for the SS was insane. We don't know who Teal is. I don't know if you know yet, but
whoa.
Oh yeah, Risk, did you miss it?
I did. It wasn't. No way.
It was Easter, bro. You missed it, bro. I was dying. I was getting flamed in chat. Easter, I literally said, no way in hell is Peanut Easter. Easter would never
put up a donation for $10.
Yeah, we have Easter. A $10 donation because you were actually Peanut. I literally bet money that it wasn't you, Easter. I was like, there's no way Easter would ever build right here, but you did. Oh no.
I guessed it early on from the fight, but then when I saw the SS fight, I'm like, no, that can't be Easter. And then at the end, before I had to step away, I saw you running around with your generals. I'm like, man, see now that does look like Easter again.
I
God,
thought I could just outgold Teal very hard.
he had as much gold as you, maybe just a little bit less.
Teal
well,
had
no,
950 when you guys started
yeah.
fighting.
I think he might have had more gold than you.
Right. No, that's not.
He had about 250 less gold, but he already had 6
Yeah,
SS.
he had more SS. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I knew he already had like 6, 7 SS, and I thought I could just hold the SS spawn button, just roll over this guy, and it's not only that he could match my SS, is that he was actually microing as well. And the problem is I'm on attack. Like, I can't just retreat with my SS and play passive. I have to kill this guy because Blue's gonna roll over me. So.
Yeah.
Like, I was kind
Now-
of just forced to run at him like an idiot, and I just got fucked.
Do you have any guesses on who's who?
I thought Teal was finicky because I thought who else is gonna micro really well. When I do dash names, I have no idea
Wait,
who Teal is.
Finicky in the
He-
lobby?
He is. He's not
Finicky
even in
died.
the lobby.
He died way
No, he's not
early.
even in the lobby. Yeah.
He
yeah.
was
Oh yeah,
Navy.
he's dead. Yeah. That's why we were thinking it's either Mappy or MSCI, but they're playing like not normal. Like they're very. Where can we get an updated names by the way? Admin, whoever has been giving us the names, if we could get an updated names, that would be awesome. Deerkin says the ultimate rat. Look at him running. I think Deerkin's rooting for Pink to live here. Pink has 3 Marines. Can he do it? I think he's gonna get it.
I still think purple is power stroke. I'm still standing by that guess.
If that's true, I kind of want purple to be the one that wins. He's just been active all game, and he's been doing
Wait.
so good.
So who killed Easter?
It was blue. So, okay, there was a thing. We were like, technically, did Teal kill him? But no, it was the last shot. Everyone agreed it was the last shot.
Okay, did you type
the
in
main
chat?
contribution to me dying was honestly purple just making 6, 7 generals and chasing me top left of Poland. So
So
Yeah.
you did put it in chat
there's
though?
no
We
way
did.
things. I was just too dead inside to even scream at Maroon to move his units from bottom right of Poland because I still had 80 gold and I wanted to flee to pink.
Wait, who typed it in chat?
I typed it in chat that blue
Okay.
won. Blue had the last shot on Easter's
You just said
general.
that. You said the blue one $10, and then you
Yep,
didn't say
and I
anything
said
else?
congratulations. I didn't say that why he
Nice.
won it. Cheering for power. I think everyone's kind of rooting for power. Guys, it's Mappy, Harakiri, MSCI, Power, and No Swear. No Swear, I think, is blue. Power, purple. MSCI, gray. Or, sorry, Mappy, gray, and MSCI, teal. I think that's my guess. Although, then, who's pink? Harakiri? Oof, I don't know.
I'm actually shocked that Gray was chilling with pink, purple, because at some point I thought I saw in the chat that purple called, like he just typed Gray, you're such a bot, and I thought, oh
He
yeah,
did.
these two are gonna grudge each other forever.
Yeah.
Me and Maroon can focus blue and teal, and then purple just smashes Maroon. That is devastating.
You know, I kind of. You were thinking Mappy is gray.
Me, yeah, I think
okay.
Mappy's gray. Based on how he's typing and his
decided.
gameplay. Wait, oh no, I'm dumb. I should never guess names again. Mappy was pink, bro.
I was gonna say
I
I
didn't know either.
like Harikari for gray.
Oh, I could see that too. Okay,
Harikiri. my bad.
Harakiri, yeah. Dai says pink, no swear. All right, well, you were wrong with me, Dai. Teal, MSCI, blue, map. You were wrong there too, my friend. Gray, Harakiri. We might agree on the gray, purple, yeah, I think we have the names down now, guys. I think we finally figured it out. Fat GQ says everyone's income is quite even except for pink, and pink's gone now, so yeah. But purple has quite a bit of income, and he still has a lot of units on the board. Oh no, pink was Mappy. I know, I was kind of rooting for Mappy to get a dub here. But I think I got to root for Power Stroke in this one. Or,
All right, guys, for the second half of this tournament, we're going to switch it over to members only. If you guys want to finish the tournament, make sure to click that button down below. It's $5 a
you are
month.
such a troll, and
That
it's
is.
only 99 cents a month.
If you want to gift one on this channel, it's like double or triple that. For some reason.
Oh, when you gift, it like automatically gifts the second tier, which I never understood that because when I gifted it, like it did that for me as well. But yeah, if like you just subscribe, it's only 99 cents for the tier 1 version. So I don't know why that's not the one that you can gift. Maybe it's a setting I have to change. I don't know. Teal making some moves. Purple moving back down to the south. Updated names. Thank you very much, admin of the Reforged channel. Mappy says, that hurts. GG. Good game, Mappy. You played really well. The things you were doing, you were in their heads.
Did he, though? I'm just
Yeah.
kidding. Good game, Mappy.
Some of the things he did to Purple, like behind the lines and stuff, like it was pretty
that
sick.
was solid.
Yeah.
His intrusion was solid there.
Mappy got gifted. There you go, Mappy.
At least
You might have
Mappy got
left,
something.
but you got a membership
Wait.
for a month.
Has every donation today been from Jordan Smith?
No, I think MadMartigan donated as well.
MadMartigan.
Yeah.
MadMartigan, Jordan Smith, you guys are true fans. The
They
rest of
are.
you guys, you're fakers. Go
No,
home.
don't listen to that. You're supposed to spread. We need positivity in this community. This community is so full of negative people like myself. We need more positiveness.
You know what's really positive?
Donating,
Liking the video and donating to the video.
bro. Teal's moving south. Do we think we're gonna get a teal versus purple matchup? Because that would be insane. Purple's
wonder.
ready. Oh, what'd you say, Easter?
I wonder. I'm still just so upset with myself. I saved the whole game, then I just got popped by the first guy I actually fought.
Yeah.
That SS fight earlier, like that's the time I really didn't think it was you. And then once I saw it was you, I thought maybe his internet was lagging or something.
I mean, the SS fight is doomed no matter what because I have to attack Teal. I can't chill and slow play that. Like if I don't run at this guy, I lose all my land and go to 0 income. So
I mostly meant when he
more
was trying to
competitive.
push you in Portugal, you just kind of had all your weak ones. It looked like you were on hold position almost. I'm like, but no, Easter wouldn't do that. I'm like, that can't
I
be.
mean, that's because
Easter.
I was begging for my life with purple to move from the bottom of Spain.
Oh, I forgot
was
about all
too
those
busy typing.
spawns. That's right. No, that makes sense. You're right.
I was too busy typing. I'm not the fastest typer, but yeah. I hate that I put teal and blue in an actual good position. On top of me just failing against these two, I put them in a position to potentially win the game with their alliance.
Oh, also, I do want to call out to all of you people who were saying pre-team, possibly in the chat. This is the biggest thing to disprove that, because there was no thing with Matt. Well, I guess we don't know who MSCI is yet, but I don't think that there was anything happening in this game. So I want you all to take. Oh no, wait, this is huge, guys. This is a huge fight. Oh, they both have 800 gold,
Look how much gold Gray has right now.
and Gray's
Gray
fighting
is
blue.
smiling.
He,
Ear to ear, Gray is smiling. He's fighting the weakest person, while the 2 second strongest fight each other.
wait. Oh, wait. Does Teal make a mistake here? There's no way Teal makes a mistake and gets surrounded
If
here,
he
right?
If he blocked the Corsica bridge, though, oh man.
I think he's trying to go to. He's trying to be the one to trap, but these aren't going to be
No,
like purple can kill those. Wait, no. Teal could actually make his first SS mistake. But come on, purple, see it.
Well, he still has 800 gold.
Yeah, where
He
does
might be trying to
purple-
lead- He might be trying
Yeah, wait a
to lead
minute.
him
If
back.
Teal is not making, even if Teal messes up, like Teal can always just spawn more SS.
Purple had 800 gold. Did he just spend it on the tanks and
Yes.
knights and more SS? Okay, here it
Svalbard is
comes.
where he spent most of it.
All right, I thought purple I thought they had even gold. This is a crazy fight though, guys. Teal, these aren't loaded. Purple has a better engagement in the south, and Teal is looking elsewhere at the moment. Maybe he's trying to micro this. This is really bad for purple. But this is really good for purple, but this is really bad for purple. It's kind of back and forth everywhere. Teal's trying to grab this base. I think Teal has this, guys, and Teal still has some gold in the bank. Purple's
Teal needs to keep that land bridge open, though.
Why did Gray type goddamn it Teal?
Not sure. I saw it too.
maybe
I'm not
he's
sure.
watching this fight.
Isn't he fighting blue? I mean,
He was kind of fighting blue. He has, yeah, they're having a little skirmish in Norway at the moment. I feel like
guess they're just
this is
stalemating so hard.
so huge. This is like game winning or game ending. The problem is lots of purple's fleet. Like this is the worst thing for purple. Out of everything we're watching, like this is actually going really good, but the problem is this little stupid water bridge right here is crushing purple's fleet in the right. But Teal doesn't
Yeah,
have
he ate like 4 or 5 there.
Yeah.
Teal needs to get those weak ones in the left side and all those middle ones. He needs to get all those in play right now.
Oh, here
Give
they
him the
come.
Target. Pull back the weak ones.
Maybe he was using those just to hold the bridge to be safe.
Oh,
Pre-team shocks. Get out of here. Make a remember the pre-team sound, the music that we made, shocks, with the AI song generator. I kind of want to play that after this. Morton
now, guys,
Easter
listen,
honors.
if you guys truly think there's a pre-team going on, we will absolutely hear out the allegations. If you donate.
Risk is a money whore over here.
Hey, I'm not getting any of the money. It ain't for me. I'm
Yeah,
trying to raise
it is
charity
supporting
here.
the channel. It supports the tournaments, honestly. So it lets us do this every week. Speaking of, Fat GQ says, guys, could we get twice a week for the tournament streams? Dude, this is like the 5th person that's asked for twice a week in the last like few days. Oh man, we might have to, I don't know, or at least switch up the time. Gray and Blue are fighting over here. Lots of people just wanting more content is what I'm hearing, and that's
Guys,
always a good
we would
thing.
One day
We'd
we'll
love to
have
give
the
you more
NA
content, but we need more donations to pay the tournament winners.
Just imagine the NA version.
Remember
Or
we
just a
did,
consistent NA schedule.
I was talking about that before this the tournament started today. Like how, remember when we had like 4 weeks in a row where we did the NA tournament on the weekend? Like we did the Friday normal one, but we also did an NA tournament.
Yeah.
It was like last year.
It was always at random times, so never consistent.
Yeah, that was our problem, I think. Maybe we run it back.
Also-
People want it.
I like
Blue
one
is-
more instead
Blue
about
is
how, for the
in
sake of
trouble.
my honor, I need Teal to be like a SS genius who never makes any mistakes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's why earlier I was like, "Oh, Teal's making a mistake." No, he's not making a mistake. He's fine. He's fine.
I mean,
pushing
look at
through
this
here is
guy.
gonna be rough. I mean, he has so many. SS
It doesn't matter. Like he could just wait. If he waits 10 turns and all these get healthy, like
Now, most devastating thing ever: Gray goes down, takes Portugal, spams SS behind Teal.
yeah, I don't think.
For Teal.
Oh,
I think this is a devastating situation for us as viewers, by the way, because if Gray kills Blue, Gray is 1.3k gold. He's not gonna give up the game anytime soon, and we're gonna have a very long 3-way.
Yeah, I should order
possibly.
some food. No, he's
I
just right. That's probably what's happening.
if I'm these guys, I look at
Okay.
Teal. Oh wait, he says
I like
peace. Interesting.
Yeah, I hope Teal just fights Gray and stops Gray from killing Blue. We kind of actually need Blue alive for this to be more fun than a 3-way.
Yeah. Wait, purple is gonna.
Poor Blue has lost almost every fight he's had.
But that's
Like,
the thing.
He'll
He's
get a bunch of land, teaming somebody, and then he loses all of it.
he's been fighting though this game, which is awesome.
Yeah, it's been great content. He doesn't ever quite have enough gold to fight the next person who hits him. You know what I mean?
Good fight again. Thank you, you two. They're being very sportsmanshipy over here. Teal's afraid that, yeah, Robert is agreeing with you guys. So yeah, I guess Teal's he's gonna do what you guys were talking about. I don't think if I was Teal I would have done this, but you're right. This is the right play. He needs Blue alive so that it's not a 2v1 against him probably. Though he was on the verge of crushing purple. Look, purple almost, like, this is the only healthy fleet he had left. These guys are all very injured. Purple is still pumping. Totally agree. Unbox with the nom nom noms. The hungry rat. I love that rat.
I put above it.
Oh, what did you say? Wait, where did it go? I only see the nom nom noms.
Really?
Yeah, it just says nom nom noms right now. Look at the
No way.
line. Yeah, look at the chat.
That's all I say.
Mine's still there.
What the
I
heck?
see it.
Dude, Teal has so. Have you seen this big of a fleet? The only thing I can think of is T-Batch. Like this is a
Oh, you mean
T-Batch fleet
T-Dog?
or T-Dog. Yeah, T-Dog fleet.
This is not T-Batch. I'm
Not
sorry,
T-Batch. Sorry, T-Batch. I love you. I love T-Dog too, but this is a T-Dog fleet, bro. Like this is the only time I've seen a fleet this big is when T-Dog had like 4k gold or whatever, and everyone built a fleet and they all fought over here. It was so
yeah,
epic. That was so great. Unbox with the donation. Thank you, Unbox. Deerkin, Abdullah, Mark, Joe, Tyburn. Some names I haven't seen in a while.
I was just trying to show them what it looked like, since they haven't done it all game. Come on, guys.
Appreciate you guys for watching and give Unbox a big old thanks for the donation. Enjoy your perks.
I appreciate the likes we got. We're up to 38 now. That is a much better number.
It's huge. Very huge.
That's over 50%. That's phenomenal.
Yeah,
I love seeing that.
We'll take that all day. Teal just kind of like, this is like a deterrent, I feel like, for Gray. Yeah, Teal has so many SS. It's almost a country on the map at this point with how big of a blob it is.
It does. What's the island
confused
south?
Right now. I feel like Teal's confused right now on how to help, Blue.
Yeah.
Like he wants to help Blue, but Blue is like kind of in the way, and Teal probably just he's too lazy to go into Iceland or up north.
Well,
I think Teal's playing his old strategy right now. He knows Blue's not going to die anytime soon with purple hitting gray, so he's trying to let his SS heal. You got to remember, Teal's been playing smart and very passive most of this game, and it's worked out really well for him.
yeah, I actually like that Teal, like purple. I don't like that purple hit gray here, like Robert's saying, because I feel like Teal was almost about to fight gray, but now you're fighting. Like, I don't know. I don't like this move from purple. I guess I understand, like, he doesn't even need more land or position. Like, this doesn't get him anything other than an enemy. And Teal was about to be the one that was going to be enemies with gray. So, very interesting.
Yeah, it's actually really good for a Teal that purple was the one that's technically saving blue now.
Yeah. And this doesn't even garner, like, a friendship with blue. Because it definitely, like, it's not saving his SS. Like, it's not, like, you're just hitting gray is all that's happening. It's not coming in as, like, a move of saving blue, so...
Yeah, 100% think purple should just chill. Like, I'm honestly shocked Teal is doing nothing right now. Like, if I'm Teal, I'd be worried that purple's getting a relationship with blue, but I don't know. Like, I would have just sat if I was purple here.
Yeah.
And just let Teal do the fighting, and then maybe show it up after.
Looks like another win for MSCI is what Robert says. Possibly, if MSCI is Teal, which we think he is.
I'm so devastated. I said I'm up for it as well. That's the worst part.
But there's still a lot of game left, guys, and purple is still in a good position. Purple definitely a good player. He's not out of it. The only thing that's scary is this fleet. Like, that fleet is terrifying. Gray with 1,200 gold still. He's just gonna pull back, I guess. I don't know. Maybe we'll see if he holds a choke or not.
Yeah, what's crazy to think is, with the amount of gold Gray has, if he spammed all SS, he couldn't touch Teal's fleet.
Yeah, that's like, they need multiple players to take this down. Purple probably in the best position just because he has a really nice... This is such a hard place to choke. If he has enough SS just to hold this front here.
Right, plus he has SS to defend in the south. He's got the good choke points, so he can hold there for a while, you know?
I honestly just hate all of their positions right now because this is basically a stalemated three-way, and no one's like, there's no clear path for anyone, right? Like, Teal doesn't want to hit Malta, Sicily. Purple probably doesn't want to go through the effort of hitting Central. Like, at this point, it's all just high effort, high commitment things, and it's not clear if it's like a good move or not. So we might just be, I mean, honestly, if you're purple, you're 9-3 income, just sit.
Yeah, that's the best thing you can do for sure. I don't even like the South Russia thing. Like, I feel like it's just a lot easier to have your tanks here. Like, with this, if you're fighting an SS, like, these can get trapped and they can get surrounded.
Yeah, if I ever have that position and I start fighting SS, I instantly pull those back down to where you were just showing.
Yeah, they need to be down like that. Then you don't actually have to look at the fight as much and make sure that they're not getting farmed. Blue's trying to go for some of his income back. Gray, I think, is just going to let that happen. But there's no way that Gray loses his fleet here. And I don't foresee purple, like, purple would have a war of attrition trying to push up into Russia. So this kind of stalls out, which is like, why did you do this in the first place? You didn't gain a lot of land and you made another enemy. What if you're in each of the players' shoes? Like, all right, if you're purple, what's your win condition? Like, how do you capture a win here?
Town is under siege.
Like, I don't think there is, like, how, like, I don't think I've ever seen a game like this where it's like you said, Easter, like, none of them have a clear path to winning the game.
Yeah.
Gray sitting on like 1,000 gold as Easter proves this is the most dangerous position to be in. My money is on Gray dying early.
Bad things to your head.
Well,
your
money is dying next.
Dying next, yeah.
I say early. Well,
not
you
early.
already lost your money, brother.
Yeah.
It's almost 2 hours in.
I read it wrong. Purple is just gonna keep moving. I don't like this, but again, I think purple's power stroke, and I really want power stroke to win. So I'm rooting here for purple. Maybe, okay, hear me out. This might be overthinking it, but maybe purple's just trying to get just okay. He's trying to get just enough cities so that he can rush a win. You know? Like, maybe
possible.
Like, because Teal's SS are over here, so like there is theoretically some cities that he can snag from Teal with SS advantage before these make it to the south. And he could always kind of, I don't know. Everything just is, there's
I
a
don't wanna
blob
be
of,
negative,
I know.
but you are now rushing the win. Like just
I
look
know.
at Germany. Like you're not night spamming through.
I
those
know.
camps.
I will keep saying that, and everywhere I look, there's a blob of units. Like there's no easy cities to grab.
Yeah.
Like I was like, oh, he could just night rush into. No. Oh, I was just trying to be optimistic, but like 40 cities is way too much to even be talking about a city
Yeah.
count win.
And
And Teal's coming. Look, they're all healed up, guys. That's all it takes. I think that was what, 5 to maybe 7 turns, and all his SS are almost full health now. And Purple's got to be
Honestly,
sweating.
I think Gray's
Well-
my favorite position. Just sit on 1,000. No one is like expecting this guy to have over 1,000 gold.
Nope.
This is just ideal.
Yeah,
Like that's what I
but
should
also-
have done and not made a fleet. But yeah, sorry.
Sorry. So like with Purple's engagement right here, right? They're also probably not expecting him to still have 1,000 gold either. With the SS, Purple has and
wait,
1,000
yeah.
gold. If he's paying attention, that's a hard push.
I kind of forgot. I did not notice Purple had 900. That's the income difference coming. Like you guys were
I
saying.
feel like it's expected. Yeah, this is why you can't let if someone's above 70 income, unless you're also 70 income or high 60 income, you have to insta attack that person because after a couple minutes, it's just so shocking how fast they can get such a huge bank. And this guy's sitting on 98 income. Like it doesn't matter if Gray is 1.4k gold. You generally don't allow this to happen almost ever.
Yeah, it was coming in clutch for it because he did not have that, nowhere near that when we last looked. But yeah, making 45 plus more gold than the next player each turn really adds up. He's going to make a tank so that he doesn't lose this base. This base is crucial for defending this choke here, so I love the tank play. He already has the roars on each of the islands set up as well. Teal's going to find himself hard-pressed to push into this position. And Purple preemptively did move his tanks back to southern Russia. Gray fighting Blue, or Blue fighting Gray at this moment is huge for this fight. I think Purple is actually in a really good spot here. Let's see how he does. He pops his roar. He needs to get involved instantly. Slow to move the SS in the south, but yeah, Teal, like, look at that.
He's spamming rifles in Sicily too. That's always a smart play.
Yeah, wasted
It
shots for
actually-
Teal.
Yeah, that's good. Purple is doing a lot of things right now. Like moving those tanks
Even get
down
this here.
to South Russia, so he doesn't have to worry about them, and
Yup.
spawning from these cities on the coast.
Gone.
This does so much damage, or it's so annoying having your SS shoot them or get hit by those riflemen.
The other thing
It
that
makes a huge difference.
I'm realizing, like, when you're pushing into this, especially with this many SS, it kind of hurts Teal. He actually can't micro his SS back as easily because there's so many in like a blob. Like, watch, this one's gonna die because he can't pull it back, and there's unit lag because there's so many. So like, I actually don't think Teal can push into this, even if he gets some snipes here and there. Like, his aren't even roared, and Purple he has the roar popped. Look, Teal's gonna just try to shove, but he's gonna lose a lot.
It's just Purple has 1,000 gold, so even if he tries to aggressively shove in, it's just
Like
gonna
that.
backfire so hard.
Hey, thanks for that, Mark. Appreciate the donation towards the
Mark!
winner, brother. Thank you.
That's
Oh, yeah,
Decal, by the way, guys. Thank you very much, Decal, you pumper.
Now,
The
let me know what you guys
baguette.
think about this strategy. So when he was spamming infantry, right by the border, always a great move. What if you pop out 2 to 3 knights? Now, before
Where?
you answer, the reason I say on the Sicily border to tank shots because
Oh,
of the
they
knights.
dodge and stuff
If
as
they-
well.
Yeah, they'll
Yeah.
dodge on their own because they can't reach the SS. They'll just run back and forth and dodge shots.
I kind of want him to also make some here. Like, it's a lot what he's doing. I know how hard it is just to manage the SS, but if he also had things here and here, like, that's like basically almost all of Teal's SS are going to be trying to dance around both of those. He really can't lose this space. So if he loses his space, it's going to be a lot harder to hold this position. Come on, Purple.
Yeah, it actually gives Teal the advantage of being able to spawn there now.
Yeah.
On Purple's side.
Purple would then have to actually, it would turn it. Okay, he made.
Oh.
Oh no!
Oh,
He
wow.
made a rifle first and it got put off. Oh no! That should have been swapped on. Look how close it is.
Yeah,
That's
devastating. I'd be
unreal.
tilted.
Okay, it's still not bad for Purple, honestly. If you look,
I
he's
think
been
he's
gaining
okay.
KD. He still
If he
has more
parks a
gold.
few- if he parks those SS
How
down in
did
the
Teal get
bottom
one
there, he'll be
SS
all right.
there?
He chased a bunch of earlier and somehow
Yeah,
lived.
Purple is doing it. Purple actually has a fleet almost the size of, probably the size of Teal's now, guys. Teal has actually lost KD in this fight,
In a
and
better spot too.
yeah,
I want to say it's super devastating for Teal that Blue went to fight Gray while he was trying to push into here, right? Because he wants Gray to push into Purple
look,
and
he's
actually
trying to
threaten his tanks.
this could be really bad.
Oh look at the system
Actually,
port.
I think this could be
I don't
bad for
think that
Teal though,
matters.
because Purple has gold, and he would insta surround whatever SS Teal would pop out there.
Exactly. Like this would just bait Teal into making SS.
It kind of would
But
actually
Purple
make sense to
obviously doesn't
give that up, like just to make it look like you didn't hit it. Oh, that could have actually been huge for Purple. That's like a next level. That's like a rock paper scissors thing. Like, oh, I know my opponent's gonna go rock, so I'm going paper. That analogy did not land. I apologize.
Wow.
All right, back to the SS. Purple is absolutely. I know I'm talking too much. Teal's done. Teal's done it with this fight. He Purple has a bigger ball than he does right now. So yeah, this is crazy. That I am so proud of Purple. We have watched Teal dominate SS Micro against every single opponent, including Easter this game. Not to call you out even more, Easter, but like this man has shown, like he took out Happy Feet with SS Micro, he took out Easter with SS Micro. For him to lose to Purple in this situation, this is such a huge win for Purple. I am so happy for Purple at the moment.
I hope it's Power Stroke. I really do.
Yeah, that would be insane, guys. Power Stroke is the one, by the way, people watching at home, if you haven't heard, he is the one that is leading our web dev team in the efforts to build a standalone Risk game for everyone. So that's even more reason to root for Power Stroke in a game. Gray is actually taking his sweet time to kill Blue. Still has 700 gold.
Gray had like 1.4k gold. This guy is taking so long to kill Blue, but I think it's also because Blue already had SS, right? So Gray had to make like 600-700 gold worth of SS as well anyway.
Blue's army's gone. Remember all the tanks that he had before as well, so...
Watch and learn.
Wait, watch and learn? What is this?
Such a big loss for Easter.
Watch how Purple micros those SS. Okay. Easter, this is the second time in a tournament, by the way, I've seen your fleet die in this area. This is just make a mental note. This is never an area you should make SS.
Earlier, a classic spot to lose all your SS.
Yeah.
Earlier, he was like, "Yeah, there's no way this is possibly Easter." Although I did once watch Easter lose all of his SS earlier, so I know that's not Easter. He wouldn't do that again.
I was like, Easter would for sure never build right here, but I understand why you did. You didn't really have a choice. You were 2v1. And you thought you could outgold him. That's always the worst, is when you think you can just like pump someone because you have more gold, and then it turns out they have like the same amount, if not more than you. I hate when that happens. Gray's hitting Purple now at this time, so this is going to turn into the dreaded three-way that we were concerned about. Does Teal accept this piece? Would you guys accept this piece?
It's almost too dangerous to.
Yeah, that's so interesting. Teal isn't responding. He's thinking. I don't think you take it if you're Teal.
What's the point in anybody really piecing at this point? You know?
Yeah, you just make it a true three-way and go for the win.
Gray did just invest heavily, though. Gray's down below 700G now.
Is it the SS? Blue is doing a really good job holding this, by the way. The only thing we haven't
actually holding for a while.
But yeah, he has a roar in there, I think, as well. Like, he's doing such a good job holding this. This is really cool, guys. We haven't talked about this land bridge much. Yeah?
Teal. Well, I'm 0 gold.
That's such an MSCI thing. That's what freaking Easter did. Easter pulled that move against Maroon. Help, I'm losing. Purple, help me. I only have 1,300 gold to hold him. I can't.
I was dancing when Purple went on him, but Maroon spammed like it. I don't know. I'm so tilted that Maroon just full focused me for a while.
I literally called you the biggest rat in the game after the plays you made against Yellow and then Red and then
because he was saving for so long.
Yeah, and then what you did with Maroon. Like, oh, bro, I was like, this peanut is the biggest freaking tanking rat. If we had the biggest rat award, he would easily win it. Like no
Bro.
doubt in my mind.
When you ate yellow, I could hear the sadness in Kaz's voice. No, not yellow.
Bro.
Don't worry, Red. I'm coming to help you 3 turns later. Eats Red.
Yeah, yellow. Okay, yellow was like I'll admit what I did to yellow was just it was so fucked up because yellow could have easily teamed me while I was fighting green. He even had units on my border. We even fought. It was a miracle he didn't team the fuck out of me. And then I did that. I felt bad.
Yeah, that was pretty ratty.
Red was not trustworthy.
Teal is not gonna move. Oh yeah, Neo Complex can also be known to be a rat sometimes. We got a lot of rats in this community.
I don't know if you saw, but Derringer died for him, and then he kicked Derringer out of Belgium.
We saw him chasing Derringer around, and Derringer said, "Red, you're not human." That's all we saw. That was pretty funny though. Yeah, we didn't see.
There was a whole thing. Derringer basically Red was asking for help. Derringer went in to help him. Derringer lost everything, and then Derringer tried to take Belgium off Red, and Red basically kicked him out. Then 2 seconds later, he gives Belgium to Turquoise. And Derriger's like, what the fuck? I just died for you. And then Red's like, you typed too much.
Oh my god. Okay. Dude, so if you're ever in a game with Neo Complex, be aware of typing too much because the man is going to target you if you talk too much. Wow. Poor Derringer. That's a rough way to go.
That's like a forever reason to attack somebody. Like if you don't ever have a good reason, if they're talking a lot, that's your reason.
Yeah. You talk too much.
Like if you need a reason, just say you talk. Even if that guy's only typed 1 word the whole game.
You type too much. Derringer should have pulled out the stop before it's too late card against him. That's the undefeated.
Out of nowhere.
Or if you're looking for another reason, one of my favorite, even if they didn't team anybody all game, you just make up a story. And as long as it's detailed enough, people will be like, wow, that guy really is a rat.
Yeah, I always gaslight. I think I'm just a toxic person in general, but in my games, I always gaslight. Like, even if someone didn't team or someone didn't hit me, I hit them first. I'm like, well, you hit me. I'm just defending myself. Or, oh, you teamed this person. Like, I'm such a ruthless gaslighter. I kind of feel shame for it sometimes.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Dude, I am really happy. Like Blue has had some moves this game. He has tried to make the majors a new meta with that fight against Pink earlier on, but this defense has been really good for Blue. I think he's finally calling it though. I think because he lost ground here.
I'm glad Purple's calling Teal out for this because Purple's the one who's been saving Blue for a while. Like Purple should have forced Teal to, be in that uncomfortable position where he has to save Blue.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but Teal attacking Gray to save Blue, that would be handing the game to Purple.
Teal attacking, yeah, true. Like Teal can't really fight Gray. Here's the thing right now with these two as the incomes that they are, like Teal is kind of in a bad position at the moment. Like he ends up having to choose a side, and I think for him it makes the most sense to choose Gray's side because I don't know. In my head, like you would want to kill Purple, and then you know that you're going to be under Gray when it comes down to a 1v1. But how are you ever going to break this? Like how? That's not a rhetorical question. How do you break this? This is almost impossible, right?
Yeah, I mean it is basically impossible.
There's just too many SS and the roars and the tank. Like the only way to do it.
Gray to be hitting him. Like he needs Gray to be hitting Purple, distracting him, giving him unit lag. That's the only way.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean Teal is correct. He's in probably a bad position.
I think if you're Teal, you just hit Blue. I mentioned it before, but Teal had a bunch of chances to hit Blue. I feel like you just at this point, Blue is gonna die to Gray.
Blue's a liability now.
About it.
Yeah. Blue is
I feel bad because Blue did play pretty. He held for a very long time. He forced Gray to spend a ton on SS.
Adam referred to himself as daddy and said that he is in the bath and he has his wine. Let's this game go another 2 hours. Adam is no, Teal, this is not the time to hit Blue. If you wanted to hit Blue, do it before he drops all his tanks on. Oh my god, bro. If you were planning on killing him, why would you ever give him the port? I guess it's fine. Like
I mean, he probably didn't know he had that many tanks, right? Like this is probably a shock for him as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's gonna end up in the same result. But oh god,
the purple.
That would be clutch. Blue says
Oh, no,
GG.
he just-
I really like I like Blue. GG to Blue, guys. This guy, he played his heart out. He made it to the top 4. He was fighting all game long against really good players. He had a great fight against Mappy in France.
All right, who is blue? Guess, go.
I think it's No Swear.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, most of us are guessing that.
That would make sense.
Purple's coming.
A town is under siege.
Gray, go, my son. Wait a minute. You know, Gray was actually Purple's pirate at some point in this game.
Wait, Gray is just backing out though.
Yeah, he is not committed.
Blue's not dead, by the way. Okay, he might be dead. I thought Gray might have not looked. Oh, Purple's just going for the kill. Teal has 800 gold though. I think this is a little too aggressive for Purple. I
This
don't
is
like
actually too
this.
aggressive.
This
He
is a
needs
very,
to pray
very
to
bad
Gray
position.
commit. I might need help, Gray. I like that Diplo by Teal. Good game to know where he played pretty well this game, or he held a very long time against Gray.
It's actually going pretty
Is-
even right now. But yeah,
Gray's
this
hitting
is
Purple. Okay.
this is not the move. Or actually, Gray hitting Purple was the best thing that could happen for Purple right here, because Purple does not want to be in this fight. He doesn't know it right now, but this is the worst fight that he can take.
Oh my, so he's still trying.
He's doing his best. Shockzy, Adam has read a book, Proof or It Didn't Happen. They demand a picture. Jordan with the ... Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of jealous. I kind of want to take a bath with some wine and watch Risk. That sounds like a great night. Mom got me into divorce.
When this game hits the 3-hour mark, I wonder if we just see Gray full suiciding into Teal and giving it to Purple, since he was Purple's pirate. And if you're in a 3-way, what else are you gonna do?
Yeah, at some point you kind of just like, all right, well, I'm done with this game, and you just choose whoever you like the most. Gray and Purple have had some back and forth though. So Gray Harakiri, Purple Power Stroke, and Teal MSCI is kind of what we've narrowed it down to, I think, guys. Teal's gonna go for a little bit of a farm on Purple. He's doing what Easter was saying, when Purple gets distracted, he's gonna go for some SS snipes. This is definitely a way that Purple could fumble the bag here. Out of all the people, I think Purple still has the best position to win. But he can definitely lose it by making a couple mistakes. Splashing water. Adam.
Honestly, in hindsight, I should have mentioned this, but yeah, in hindsight, I think while Gray and Blue were fighting, Purple should have just gone completely ham on Teal, right? And tried to full kill Teal earlier.
He had the
Like,
advantage.
even if he doesn't full kill Teal, if he gets Germany, if he gets Portugal and he has all the southern ports in the game, he could actually just maybe have won the 2v1. And Blue lasted way longer than anyone was expecting, I think.
Yeah.
That's easy to say in hindsight. I think we all expected Blue to die way quicker.
Yeah, Blue did no swear. He did really good. And he was fighting a really good FFA player too. Like holding out, like that land bridge defense was insane. Like overall, Blue played really well. I thought he would have died a lot faster. This could still be bad for Purple. Teal has 1100 gold, and that bridge, if he gets baited into the bridge there, that could be really bad. He's also getting farmed over here. That's the other thing. I think Teal's realizing Purple's not going to be able to hold on to all these fronts. Purple's fighting on 4 different fronts right now. That's not what you want to do with your SS. You don't never want to be in an SS fight like this when you're fighting on all these other fronts. And he's getting hit over here. Like, this is so bad for Purple. I feel so bad for him as well. Teal doing the right thing, just distracting the SS, taking damage on him. Oh, no, Purple loses the port. Purple still has 1600 gold, though. But he really needs to consolidate where he fights. What do? Do you just give up land to Gray in this situation and force Teal to hit Gray? I feel like that's what I would do.
Probably, yeah, because they haven't really fought in a while. Like, Teal has not fought Gray. Like, Teal's only fought Purple so far in the recently.
And worst case scenario, you just recapture whatever land Gray takes because you're pushing south to north. Like, I think that's probably Purple's best bet, is to just keep giving up lands to Gray like this.
Yeah, a lot of those lines are also, like you said, just easy. He can easily take them back when he gives them up.
No, and Rifles is also, if Purple watches this, Rifles is probably the last thing he needs. The worst enemy you have in a 3-way like this is unit lag. Like, you don't need more units on the map like this. It's going to make it so hard to micro multiple fronts.
Honestly, if you're Teal, you should just take a bit of land off Gray now. But
would you? I think
Teal doesn't want to piss off Gray.
If I'm Teal, I would happily watch these two have a 1v1, I think.
Like at 48 income, you're just too small. Like I feel like,
I guess.
and also just my sense, I feel like Gray isn't the type of person to get angry and suicide you super quick. So
Oh,
you can maybe try to take a little. Wait, what are those knights trying to
okay.
do?
Purple is on
Okay,
it.
now work.
By the way,
Yeah.
Mappy says, how can Gray not be power stroke by reading his grammar and
Really?
vocabulary? So he thinks that Harakiri's purple and Gray's power stroke. Thoughts on that, guys?
Very well
I'm
could
not
be.
sure.
Very well could be.
That would be so cool. That'd be interesting. Mappy coming in with some expert analysis. We'll see if he's right. Gray's target firing these tanks. So Purple just doing too much, I think. And I hate, like, never have big line wars with rifles and stuff in the late game. This is probably the worst way to fight, in my opinion. It's just a recipe for feeding.
It's because they're all just trying to save gold on their secondary fronts, and they're
know.
only buying units on their primary.
Yeah. Also, South Russia would be so much easier if he would just either hold these two bases or just come here,
Or get all of his
have
tanks
some
together.
SS. Yeah, he's just getting picked off little by little. And again, they're just afraid to fight. Teal isn't. This is exactly, I think, what I would do as Teal. Like, let these two fight it out. I know you think Easter, though, he needs more income, which,
They're all just saving gold right now, too. Nobody's fully committing anywhere.
yeah.
Yeah.
The bottom base of Germany got sniped by a couple units. We'll see if that matters. They're, again, just having big line wars. It's all a feint right now. This is not real fighting at this stage in the game. This is kind of just showing off a little bit. It's all a show. We need like tanks. We need like someone to spend money, but they're all waiting.
Yeah, they don't want to full commit. Like we're just waiting until someone gets angry, someone gets pushed a little too far, and then some people start full committing.
Yeah.
And the emotions come out.
We're over 2 hours into this game, so this is around the time where some bad decisions can start to happen. Teal just checking on his SS, making sure we're not missing anything. Mappy says if nobody spends, probably just go timer. I don't think so. I'm actually pretty heavily against timer. I really like watching games just end organically. The only time I would call a timer is if they literally forced us by not fighting. And in this position, I think timer is probably disadvantageous to Teal, right? And Teal does
Teal
deserve a
would be-
shot to win. What were you saying, Easter?
Yeah, I think Teal would be in the worst position if there was timer.
Yeah.
Okay, so Purple's winning here, which means Teal's gonna poke him soon.
Gray's letting this happen, though, guys. Like, Gray has money to defend this. Again, this just looks good for Gray because it makes Teal think, oh, okay,
Yeah.
Purple's put... But Purple's probably a good player, like you guys said, and knows the map and what's happening, so we'll see what he does.
Yeah, I'm still convinced that, I just want to say for the name guessing, I'm still convinced that, yeah, Teal's MSI, Purple's Power Stroke, and Gray is Harakiri.
I kind of
I
feel
think
like that's the
everyone else
case,
is-
too.
Yeah, everyone else is like the same guess. I mean, you can actually swap.
Well, that's what
Gray and,
Mappy's saying, like
Teal.
swapping them around. We just have final 3, guys. Thank you for the names updated there, admin of the channel. Yeah, I mean, this is the point where I think Gray's just making it so Teal's going to have to move. Like, this is kind of one of the things I don't like about 3-ways, is that a player can win by losing. Like, Gray can win by letting Purple take cities and forcing Teal to have to make a move against Purple. Gray. Uh-oh. Why are you not fighting? This is one way to call it out, guys. Trusty says strap in for 2 more hours. Adam is ready. His bath is warm. I don't know if it's got 2 hours in him, though. Mappy, if Harakiri is Gray, he really improved his English within 2 hours. Interesting. Okay. Why hold back your bake?
Spending or not. I like that Teal is just trying to play both sides. He's just trying to stay neutral, not piss anyone off.
That's the right way to play, honestly. In a 3-way, you just don't want to piss anyone off. Like, you want to... It's like respectable fighting is what you're trying to do.
Yeah, basically.
3-ways are so hard. There's definitely an art to them, guys. It's a completely different way to play Risk when you get down to a 3-way. There's a balance that you have to have. Teal is the wild card, and both people are trying to play into him. Gray does spend on a backline of mortars, but look at the banks, guys. They're not really moving. They're using their spawns. They're using a very few amounts of units, like actual paid for units. Shock Z says Adam's going to have a shriveled shrimp after 2 hours in the bath. Oh, that's a visual right there. Okay, thanks, Shocks.
1.7k gold for purple.
I almost made so many more comments to that, Kev.
It's hard not to, right?
Oh no, I was going.
Wait,
I was
purple's
in.
making the tanks.
Oh my.
So the problem with making tanks here is that now if teal starts hitting you, well, you can't really use these tanks because if you look away, they're just gonna, you know,
Get melted.
like they're just gonna
I
disappear.
mean, they're kind of useless now anyways, because you're already pushing them into a wall of rifles and mortars. Like, this is not enough tanks, I think. Like, look at that. He's already having to pull back 3 of them. That one's gonna die. Oh, nice swap from purple. Very nice swap. But like, yeah, like 3 of them are already MIA. This one, is he get rid of it? No, he loses that one. I mean, it's fine, I guess. Like, he still has 1,500 gold. He didn't overinvest. If I was him, I'd maybe cut trees here and use, like, he has this tank army. If you're gonna use a tank army, use the one you already have. How many does Gray look at Gray's fleet, by the way, guys? Gray has quite a bit. Adam's promoting his personal channel, guys, if you guys are interested.
Is that OnlyFans where Adam pays us to watch, or?
This reverse OnlyFans. Gray spending on some knights now. This is actually really good for him. He's getting into the back line and there's not a big enough mass. This is a great use of knights from Gray. Purple's tanks. Did he save his tanks? Wait.
Where are they?
Okay, God.
Oh, yeah, he did.
All right, he saved them.
Yeah,
he saved all but like
so
2.
He moved them back.
Yeah. Teal definitely, that fight in Sicily really hurt his chances of winning. He still is in a good spot to win, I think, but look how many SS he has, and then look at Purple's fleet, and look at Gray's fleet. Like, that was his one strong suit, and now he doesn't have that, nor does he have the income like the other 2 do. And they're still healthy numbers. Like, that's the other thing. Teal's gaining a little bit of gold on this as these 2 fight, but not that much, bank-wise. And this is not a great fight for Gray if Purple can get a front line here. Purple having some reinforcement issues, though. The SS are doing work on the coast. This makes the Baltics very hard to push, but tanks can get the job done. Gray's going to move SS to go support that. I really like that play. He doesn't really need all his SS right here. This is enough to hold against Teal if Teal does decide to push out, which is unlikely at this moment. And Purple still holding, yeah. I mean, Gray's just trying to defend and save gold. That's the play. While Purple tries to push and save gold. But here comes Teal. Purple instantly recognizes it. I was about to make a Yo Mama joke for Unbox, but you can just imagine. Oh, God, you guys. All right, Purple pulls back. I like this. I like Purple just retreating back to this. Yeah, Teal hates the 3-way. Gray, everyone hates the 3-way. It's like, this is like punishment for being the final 3. That's how they feel. Maybe you guys can give up for me. I love that from Purple. That's funny.
So it was worth a try.
Always worth a try. I've seen you try it every game you play.
That never works, but we're gonna keep trying it.
Oh, this is where it gets dangerous for Purple. Luckily, he doesn't have too much on this front. I would like to see him move his valuable units back. Why did you kill Blue?
You want to mess with their gameplay right now? Just pause it. Wait a second. Unpause it. Say nothing.
give him a break. Like, let him just let him catch their breath.
Let him think there's a timer coming, without actually giving him a timer.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
No, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna say I almost feel like a timer is like a mercy for these guys at this point. I feel like they would all be relieved to see a timer.
It's okay. You're young, my son. Who says my son a lot?
I don't know. I guess MSCI does. I cannot imagine any of the other players being MSCI.
Purple is also type. They're all just typing weirdly. I don't know who any of these guys are
based on the typing. I'm just looking at game. Oh, this is bad. That is bad.
No.
This
That's
is good.
Purple.
This is bad. Let's look at the good stuff for purple. Nice, he got an SS kill. Let's look at the bad stuff for purple. All right, he at least sees what's going on here. I would kind of like to see, this is where majors would be nice. Or just spam rifles down there. This is, look, I mean, purple's on it though. Purple is over here microing stuff while doing this. This is really hard to do. Shock Z with the $5 donation for Adam Shrimp Restoration Cream. All right. Never thought I would see the day where we'd get a donation for that. Thank you very much, Shocks.
Hey, I think that cost 10, not 5. So
that's his first super, by the way.
Hey, nice.
Mappy is saying timer. Guys, what are you feeling? I usually hate calling timer, but what are your thoughts? I'm open.
No, they're all fighting. You don't
All
call
right.
timer when they're fighting.
I love it.
Call when they're sitting.
I'm sorry, Mappy. Mappy, maybe you should take after Adam, get into a hot bath, pop open a bottle of wine, and just enjoy the show. This might go on for another hour or two. This is gonna be a big one.
I heard Adam has a pretty big tub. I'm sure he's got some space for you, Mappy. Sliding over.
There you go. Adam, thoughts? Purple is gonna do this again. We've seen Teal, by the way, has 1,800 gold, guys. This actually is getting to the point where Teal can win. Gray and
I mean,
purple.
any of them can win right now.
Yeah.
When it's a three-way and it's as long as you're not beyond tiny, I think it's always should be winnable for either of them.
I
And
love
like
it.
you mentioned, it's more about not pissing anyone off and waiting until someone just gives it up.
Yeah. And chat is also kind of agreeing here. Things are happening, no timer, lots of action. Teal could spend and dominate South Sea. What do you think about that? Imagine using USD. Thanks, Shocks. Us poor Americans over here. What do you think about Teal investing? I think like that would go against what you just said, right? If he goes all in on SS and crushes purple, purple is probably just going to be inclined to kill. Oh, I can't even keep a train of thought here. Teal finally destroys the fleet here. Does that ruin purple's chances now? Wait.
I mean, honestly, this was pretty good for Teal. Like, he just wants to farm purple
That was
without
successful.
pissing purple off too much. If he full spends on a fleet and that baits purple to spending on a fleet as well, I don't know. Can Teal actually like dominate the sea though? Even if he does full spend, purple still has 1,000 gold. He still has a lot of SS, and even if Teal wins that, Gray just starts hitting him immediately because Gray already has a SS fleet in the north.
True. Taking Tunisia back. Wait, I don't know if Teal would be down to give Tunisia back. He fought hard for this specific base. I understand the port, but I think
I would honestly give it up. Or
Yeah?
it would annoy me because I'm the smallest, but since the trees are cut, Teal can easily just kick purple out of there anytime he wants.
yeah, I didn't actually. That was smart from Teal cutting those trees. That does make a big difference on pushing that base, especially if you have SS. Yeah. Dude, purple has lost some KD fighting Gray and Teal. I think most of it though was when he lost his fleet here. So overall, he's probably going pretty even against these guys. And things have settled down a bit. Gray not pushing out, even though he could. Purple, okay. Yeah, I mean, the classic three-way, you fight, you piece, you fight, you piece. And I think Teal's benefiting the most from this. Teal, by the way, just spent 400 gold somewhere on more no. Where he had 1,800 at one point. I don't know where he spent it. Maybe it was on tanks down here. But he was up to 1,800 as we see action now in South Russia. Also with how, oops, sorry. Agree with timer. Oh wait, Mark, you think we should do timer or you think we shouldn't? I need to text Boots and I want to see if we can get some pizza.
We can think about a timer after 3 more hours.
All right. Yes. Yeah. If we make it another 3 hours, we'll definitely do timer. Dude, if Easter is up and he's casting with us right now, it's like, what, 3 a.m. his time? Like, you guys can survive this. This is quality content. Think of the content, guys. Oh, Jack says that Teal did spend on SS. Okay, so maybe it was just more SS that he spent on. Thank you. I was curious where 400 gold just vanished. The never-ending war.
They're just so normalized to purple being in the cities.
I know.
Because it's just a horrible three-way.
Yeah, we got a drop. Gray had the time to drop. I don't know what this does other than, I guess it opens up a second front. If he, oh, he is planning to push here as well. Shoxy, what's the timer for the bathwater going gold? Just remake your bath, guys. This is the most we've talked about a bath on stream ever, by the way. Gray is going into West Germany. He's pushing Poland, and he's doing the tanks here. I think Purple's making out quite well here, though. Soft cap on gold when. Dude, we have so many hot topics that have come up lately. I don't even know. I guess, yeah, like there's just so much gold on the map that it's like, I don't get the argument against having gold though. Like the counterbalance to gold in units is the unit lag. Like it's a built-in game mechanic with the unit lag, like unintentional, but I feel like that kind of balances the whole gold situation. But I don't know. You're the expert, Soxu. You chime in. I would love to hear your thoughts. Purple looking pretty solid over here, but Gray hasn't lost his tanks. Gray says he's feeding. Actually, have you guys been watching these fights? Does it look like Gray's actually feeding?
Yeah,
Look at
I mean, when Purple's actually like full focusing Gray, yes, but then when Purple gets hit by Teal, then all of a sudden Purple's feeding both of them. So it gets bounced out. But in general, I think when Purple has been actually able to 1v1 Gray, he's definitely feeding on Gray.
To be fair to Gray, Gray is fighting in a bad position. Like we've even seen the best players in Gray's position try to push north to south, and they struggle as well. Like it's just such an advantage for the person in Purple's position.
That fight in Central Russia might be pretty good for Gray actually, if Purple overstays.
Yeah, Purple kind of getting blocked by his own units. He realizes it though instantly. It would have been nice for Purple if he was reinforcing this part, but he never got the reinforcements in. Yeah, Purple. This is just a. I feel like we've seen the same show. Purple fighting Gray in all these fronts again. I kind of like that Gray opened up a second front here. Like the SS can kind of get involved, but Purple isn't really over-committing to that section, so I don't think it's that big of a deal. This is a good base for Purple to have, but again, he's gonna stall out in the Baltics. Really, the only thing I can see Purple doing is fighting right here and winning convincingly. But even then, look at the gold counts. And this is a pretty good defense from Gray. Jack says, sure, Teal should build new fleet east of Spain when they Oh. Yeah, you're saying that you think he should trap with this port right here and get behind him? So the only thing, Jack, that is a counter to that is Easter's point about not making someone mad. If he destroys Purple's fleet, we think what would happen then is Purple's just going to throw the game for Gray. Like, if you tilt a player too much, you risk them just throwing the game to the other person. Gray is losing KD steadily still. Even though somehow this fight looks good, but Purple gonna get out of there with that tank barely. That is a low HP tank. Holy crap. Hopscotch. Dude, I have not seen Hopscotch in chat in forever. Welcome. Hello. Purple's SS are dead to right. Teal has done dozens of chances to trap his SS from Tunisia or Spainport. Teal won't do it because he's scared. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, he could kill Purple's SS, I think, if he wants to at this point. He's had opportunities to do so, but for Teal, here's the I want to keep saying it's good for Teal to sit like he's been sitting, but like even the gold right now, it's thoughts on this? Thoughts?
I mean,
he's going one for the ports.
I think it's a 50-50. It's just this literally, I don't know. No one's like an expert here. These are uncharted waters. Like Teal has to have a good sense of how far he can piss off Purple and Gray.
He definitely hasn't made Gray mad at all today. I feel like him and Gray have never really fought.
Yeah.
Purple.
Like he basically tried to murder Blue as well, which is pretty surprising considering Blue did save him. Or Blue did, insta run at me.
Blue helped out Teal so much, and Teal definitely, like, if I'm Neo Complex and I watch this, I would be so mad at Teal after watching the replay. Like, Teal did not lift a finger to help him when Blue literally, the second Teal was ever in trouble, Blue jumped on it and helped. Eiler says Teal is forced into action, need to reduce the city count. Yeah, I guess it's at 108. It's still not too scary if you're Teal or Gray. Purple's not really in realistic reach of getting the cities. Teal
like
gets the
what,
snipe.
I like the Lord of the Rings map where they reduce the required cities to win at some point.
In the game, like as the game goes on.
Yeah.
Whoa. Wait, that's cool. I wonder that, so that could be built into this map then, like so the required cities to win would just slowly decrease. That would be sick.
Yeah, I don't know what would like be the trigger, if it's a certain amount of time or a certain amount of players left, but yeah.
Or I wonder if you can do like a combination of both.
You could.
Yeah, if they have it in their map code, it's probably something that we could replicate for this map. I wonder what other people's thoughts on that would be. It might prevent long stalemates like this in a three-way. Jordan says he likes it. Purple's holding on for dear life now. This is bad. Purple has to commit on one front, I think. He's pulling back on this one.
Yeah.
I think you have to commit SS and he loses that. That's actually bad.
Is going for Malta. Okay, this is a... Okay, finally something's happening. Alright, Purple is he going to full commit here? Teal has more gold. Teal will crush him if they both full commit.
Purple does have a
Teal
chance.
For,
yep.
Yeah, Teal going for Malta, Sicily, Tunisia. This is like a major shift in their dynamic, right? Before Purple felt safe defending that area, but if he loses this, he is way weaker here.
Yeah, if I'm Purple, I think I would full spend. I just feel like if you lose the SS here, you lose everything. Like you can always regain against Gray if you have SS in the Mediterranean, but if you lose all your SS, like all your land's gone. I think he has to win this, and
I don't think
not.
he will. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Now it's like the Purple FF, or what does he do it from here? Because this is not looking good for him. Actually, Teal's not spending his gold fast enough. He is, I think, no, he's not spending his gold fast enough in Malta.
He has 800
still. Holding on to 800 gold. Yeah. Purple's just full sending it. Honestly, maybe this is fine for Teal. Like, maybe he just purposely doesn't destroy Purple here to keep Purple in the game, or I'm not sure what he's thinking. Peace? Okay, yeah,
Dang.
now he's like debating. Does he like try to fully crush Purple here, or does he back off?
Purple's still holding on a little bit. I think he's definitely lost KD though here. Teal does lose a couple SS, but
Teal's not doing great by Malta, I wonder.
this is a bad fight, right? He's surrounded. Purple has 400. Purple, if I was Purple, I would spend all. These mortars are the MVP of this fight, by the way.
They're doing so much work.
Those 6 SS could be used for Malta, and they're just not doing anything at the moment.
Yeah.
Teal, even if Teal's full spends right here, I think Purple can still hold on. Simply, look at this. Simply for the fact that Teal just has a lot of SS he can't use. But we'll see. This is so hard to see. Like Teal's losing down here, but he's definitely winning up there. What are your thoughts on Purple using his injured ones just to win?
I would do it here if you're desperate enough.
I think he's desperate.
At least them being positioned here is not great, because Teal could maybe shove to the right and try to trap these.
Yeah, I feel like using them now is now or never for Teal. Purple is barely holding on. Teal is spending his gold. Teal, by the way, has a lot of SS now.
Yeah, he's not using his injured ones. If he did, it would be over for Purple. I mean, this is still not looking good for Purple, because all of Teal's SS are like high HP here, right? And if he starts abusing the swap mechanics on that multi-port, it would just be so doomed for Purple.
This flank is going to be, yeah, Purple's toast, I think. Does
Teal try to trap it, like by running to Greaseport? Like, oh, never mind.
I don't. Oh, Purple's not even gonna get out with all his SS. I think these are all gonna get trapped. Wait, he's making more. This is Teal's finally. All right, yeah, Teal's going for the kill. He's bringing his injured ones in as well. Now that Purple is trying to throw a last stand against Libya. Gray can definitely win. Peace Teal.
We lost. He's trying.
I think Teal's very confident. Teal should be confident that he can beat Gray in a 1v1. With position in the feed.
It might be a 2v1 with Purple suiciding him, but
yeah, but if
he pisses Purple off too much. But
how much gold is this though?
Man.
Like this would be this has to be like I can't even do the math that quickly. This has to be so much golden bounty. Teal gets 60 for every 200 kills, right? Like, and plus like 15 per SS.
He gets 1/3. Overall, it's like 1/3 bounty. That's how it averages down to.
That's nuts. But I guess he has to get the kills, and he's not going to. I thought he was actually going to get the kills, but he's doing the thing again. The typical.
Man.
Oh my gosh.
Weak in peace.
As he gets 2 more free SS kills.
Okay, he really pushed it there with how much he could abuse purple. I think if you're purple here, I mean, you're not Bollywood acting, you just have to wait for Teal to help you.
Yeah, or he needs gray, right?
Oh my god, look at all those tanks. I feel like those must have been the injured tanks that healed the full.
Yeah. Is that his whole land army now? I think that's everything that was and he has those 4. So that's pretty much purple's entire army on land. But the problem is he's fighting gray now. Like, purple's the only one fighting. Both of them, and gray. Oh, gray's making his move. Thoughts on this? I don't like that from gray.
I don't like that at all because 1,000 gold is nowhere near enough to fight these fucking massive fleets that these guys have.
Okay. Hear me out though, Easter. Thoughts on B ships being meta now with all these injured ones?
In ideal world without unit lag, maybe.
Yeah.
Or if we had more space, I feel like there's just not enough.
Yeah, there's
honestly,
not. You couldn't.
Honestly, I kind of respect this play by Gray. I hope he just full spends it on SS and wipes that injured fleet. Fuck it. I hope he goes for it. It would be content.
I will say, like, if you're gray and you see this fleet, like, you can't let Teal have, like, I don't know. Yeah, like, you can't let these heal up. I would almost Diplo purple and say we have to kill Teal's fleet. Like, if these heal up, Teal, like, this is, I don't think I've ever seen this many SS. I think I've said that twice this game now, but, like, this is just so many ships. Did Teal
it is. Honestly, man, if I was Gray, I would listen to the voices in my head and just full send it into Portugal.
I know. Oh, that would be so tempting. The other thing is he has enough gold where he could, like, get the France port and he could push this base and push, like, on land and with the ships. I don't know. Teal doesn't have any gold. I mean, Gray probably doesn't know that. Teal spent his last 200 gold up here to be annoying with the fleet. Uh-oh. And Gray's gonna get a little taste of his medicine, his own medicine.
Man, honestly, if you're purple, I kind of wish purple would just chill and let Gray full pump a fleet into Teal, because now Gray is probably not gonna do it, right? If he's scared of purple hitting him constantly.
Yeah, like purple should be piecing Gray right now. Yes. Oh, just make peace. Just make peace, bro. That would be huge for purple. Purple has been fighting all game. He's the one that deserves to sit and bank while these two fight now.
Yeah, basically.
Maybe you're going to make a deal to kill Teal's SS. Oh my god.
Look, Teal's fleet.
This is the Diplo. This is the Diplo, bro. This is exactly what I would do.
The tanks. Let's kill it.
This is exactly what I would do if I was purple. This is the best Diplo. S tier Diplo from him.
I would say 100% yes to this if I'm Gray.
Oh, yeah. If you're Gray, absolutely. Absolutely. Gray is going to have to run. Yeah, actually, Teal might be playing into this a little bit. He's going to force Gray to say yes. Gray, actually,
yeah,
no.
Honestly, Teal hitting him, it's kind of interesting. Especially, Gray is really not going to spend his gold here.
I
Gray
think...
piece as he's jamming into him. I kind of respect this. This is the lunatic Diplo that I would do sometimes, but yeah.
I like what Teal's doing, actually. Piecing. I was thinking like, oh, you're forcing Gray into taking this deal, but honestly, if you're like getting away from purple before purple gets up here, and you might be able to engage with Gray's fleet one-on-one before purple can come in team. Like that might be Teal's thinking, is like kill Gray's fleet before they have a chance to connect.
And while you're hitting Gray, or maybe if you can get Gray to verbally agree to peace, then even though sometimes, especially with these animals, it doesn't matter, but when you get someone to actually agree to peace, they're less likely to just 2v1 sandwich your fleet in the next 2 seconds.
Oh,
this is like a special type of psychopath to do that, which I mean all 3 of them are, so.
You have to be a psychopath to play a tournament game like this in a 3-way for as long as they've been doing it. I was gonna say, Teal mentioned tanks. All of a sudden, there's a bunch of tanks in Greenland. I don't know if Gray did a drop or if he spammed out this as gold.
I feel like he must have dropped it. I didn't see Gray's gold decrease at all.
right?
A player's town is under attack.
But I don't know, he
Purple-
did pop SS out of ice and casually, and I didn't notice his gold decrease, so I'm
Well,
not paying attention too much. They just have
They
so
just
much
have
money.
so much gold that, yeah. This is what we were saying. I think Teal's doing the right play. Look, he's even blocking escape routes from Gray. But I think Gray has enough where Teal could actually fall into a trap. If Teal thinks this is all Gray has ports behind Teal's fleet where Teal really could be the one screwed. And Gray controls
Thing is-
this.
Let's say Gray does spend on an SS fleet and destroy Teal here, then Purple could just maybe go for the win quietly while
Oh,
they fight. So
that's
why Gray
true.
really doesn't want to. Like Gray does not want to spend here.
Wait, I didn't think about this, but Purple actually can finally get the Portugal port like you were talking about earlier.
Oh yeah, he can
And he's
actually
gonna
force.
Africa. He's gonna get all the things that you were talking about.
It's
Oh,
over, Gray. And Gray spending here. You can back.
His forces are under attack.
he says back
Greenland.
Greenland.
A town is under
No,
This is
Greenland
great Diplo from Purple, by the way. This is exactly what you have to do. You have to keep these two against each other. The thing is, 1,000 ships doesn't do anything at the Portugal port when it's such a big choke. This is even worse, I think, than this choke when you have this many ships. We're about to see some real... Oh, God, we're going to see some really crazy things. Yeah, Teal is Kingmaker. I feel like if Teal is MSCI, it's back-to-back weeks where he is kind of giving the win to someone. He has to choose because he's not in a position to win himself.
He's
Do you-
probably regretting not just full pumping Purple's fleet when he did that in Malta.
It made no sense, honestly. Like, he had the chance to... I don't know. I guess, like you said, he doesn't want to make Purple a permanent enemy in 1v2, but at that point, like, if Purple's fleet goes into Turkey, he'll never push out. Like, he's the one that's screwed. Like, if you just hold this, like, he can... Or hold this, like, he can never push out of Turkey. So then you just hold the two chokes and then you do the 1v2.
And also, I mentioned this earlier, but I don't know if I was Teal, I would have definitely tried to take some more lands off of Gray earlier, way earlier, instead of sitting when he was like the smallest.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, I get the sense that like Gray and Purple, like I said, they're not gonna just insta suicide you when you take 2 income. They're all trying to win, and they're trying to not to like get on your bad side either. So you should try to be a little more aggressive and try to get some more income. But yeah, Teal also tried to like snipe and poke so much SS from Purple quietly and hope that Purple wouldn't get too angry, but Purple sees that as a threat.
Well, yeah, I mean, it was a huge threat though, because I was saying, like, I feel like the SS is his whole land. Like, if he doesn't have SS, he loses all his land because of his map position.
And he's now like honestly D where he is actually in a kingmaker position where I don't know what you do. It's Teal to come back.
God, this is insane. So many SS. I mean, Purple, honestly, he is struggling to hold this as well. I think you need to be a little bit more back here so that you have this base and then you have this, so you have more shooting than he does. This isn't bad, though. Actually, although there's just so many SS, I don't even think this kind of stuff matters. Like, the rifles die instantly.
You got UK, hell no. Honestly, Gray is not doing the best Diplo there. Gray saying you got UK, be happy with
Did
that.
he say
It's
that?
Just, no, it's not. I didn't say anything, but honestly, that is just so funny that he typed that.
I did not see that. Gray needs to take advantage of the situation, is what Eiler's saying. I think he's going for that. But Purple, again, Purple's on it, guys. Like, Purple instantly knew where his tanks were. He moved him out of the harm's way.
I mean, I agree. Gray does need to take advantage of this situation because Teal, if you're Teal, you're 27 income, you're genuinely wondering, can I even win this game? And then as you see Gray's about, like, he actually, like, I wouldn't have the will to play the game, or my will to play the game would be very diminished. So that's why if I'm Gray, I think you should just try to pump the middle. But Gray keeps trying to get the Middle East, and he's, like, if you look at Georgia Azar, like, he's probably, you know, only fighting with, like, a small army of, like, he's trying to, he's going way too slow. I feel like that's also like a problem with Harker. He needs to sometimes just spam knights down the middle when there's a good time. But I don't know.
Yeah, I would say it's a good time. I mean, he may not know it, but like Purple still has 1,000 gold though. Like, he has so much money. I guess Gray has 1,000 gold as well.
Yeah.
Dude,
Purple
imagine
really just go for the. He can't really kill Teal though. Teal can just retreat here.
I like the idea of taking Teal's cities in the middle. If he can hold Gray somewhere, I mean, he's doing it. This is actually a really good move from Purple, I think.
I mean, it's honestly going pretty well for Purple. Like, he's actually not doing too badly against Gray here while he's fighting Teal. Like, if he can actually kick Teal out of all his lands here and make this a 2v1 where he gets to fight south versus north everywhere on land, it's maybe winnable, but that's really difficult to do.
People are saying Teal's toast. He's doing good. I mean, this is not a good fight for Purple. Purple's about to lose his second SS here, and Teal hasn't lost one. And that's only half of Teal's fleet. Oh, okay, the Purple SS come out to try to reclaim control here. But this is the danger. He's gonna slowly trickle, like these units are gonna get picked off one by one. Teal could win, Star Drifter says. That would be an epic win, but yes, I think each player still has a chance. His is just the least likely right now. The one thing Purple spending over here, I'm wondering, like Purple doesn't want the Mideast gone, right? But it's not looking good. Oh, I feel like his only two important places on the map is this and the Mideast. This is a good fight for Purple. Again, very hard for Teal in his position. Teal has 300 gold. Gray, this is what we saw Gray do to Purple like 100 turns ago. Gray slowly building a snowball and pushing north to south, but to Easter's point, he's doing it very slowly.
Like, he's choosing to ignore the middle, right? He wants to just go for the Middle East. Like, he's prioritizing that because those are lands, like, once you get the Middle East, it's very difficult to lose it, or it's hard for other people to take it off you without spending a ton. While the lands, everyone knows it's, like, you can quickly take those lands in the middle in Central Europe, but you can also lose them super quick, which is a problem with them.
Yeah, I mean, especially with the trees cut too. Like, these are easily something you can night rush at the end, and with like SS support. I was just thinking while you were saying that, Purple was talking about Teal's fleet, but I'm fairly certain after looking at this, Gray has more than Teal now, right?
Yeah, Gray has a disgusting amount of money.
He has.
I think it's honestly wild that Purple and Teal are still. I think Purple is just trying to murder Teal, and it's kind of rough because this forces Teal to kind of just throw the game back by defending to the end or fighting to the end. Yeah, I understand what Purple's trying to do. He's trying to kill Teal and then make it a 1v1 between him and Gray, but that kind of just forces Teal to just be Gray's like pirate to the end.
Yeah, I mean, Teal's doing all the dirty work for Gray right now, taking the brunt of the damage here, or blunt of the damage with Teal here. Gray hasn't had to use any of his fleet. Gray has triple, quadruple. Nah, that's not math, but he has way more gold than the rest of them.
He honestly might. That SS fleet, like, if we account for net worth as well.
This is insane. I don't know. Maybe Purple and Teal griefed each other too much, but I don't see them turning on Gray. Like, if they're gonna do Diplo, it's gonna have to happen in the next couple turns because this is about to turn very ugly for Purple. Like, very ugly. Oh, dude. What do you think?
I think they have more time than a couple of minutes, but ideally they should be soon.
1,500 gold, and this is what I was just thinking. Like, Purple is to the point. I know it's hard to do this when you don't know the gold count, but Purple doesn't have enough gold at all anymore. Like, Gray almost could just night rush Purple everywhere, and how does Purple defend that? Wait, is it happening? It's that's not a night rush. Yeah. I thought it was happening. Like, I honestly think Gray could night rush the win right now. And he's like 40 cities off, but he just has that much gold. And these guys, their fleets are over here on the other side of the map. He could easily take this. I might be overhyping it. Like, I really want to. That would be crazy if Gray knew that, or just could guess that Purple didn't have the gold to defend a night rush. Reckon I have time to run to the shocks? You have plenty of time. I should go to bed, but this is way too exciting. Eiler, I'm very glad that you're enjoying it, my friend. It's been
We don't know
nonstop
it yet,
action.
but- We don't know it yet, but this is just the beginning of a 7-hour game.
Oh, there it is. The 3-hour mark has hit. What's it called? The wrist
Take the win,
derangement
but
syndrome?
I can't fight 2v1. It's actually near the 3-hour mark, and Teal's like, wait, we can piece.
Teal, yeah, like he didn't even try to piece Teal. Oh my god, they piece! Eiler,
That was a quick piece.
put your seatbelt on and strap in. We literally are just getting started. We have another piece almost 3 hours into this game. Gray with the XD face. This is unreal. This is a true three-way. For all the true Risk fans, this is everything that you could hope for in a tournament game. This is literally, like, this is endless content. We might be pulling an all-nighter at this rate. Easter's already pulling an all-nighter. This is nuts. And Teal instantly moves his fleet to the north. Gray has to move his fleet to the south. Gray has 1,600 gold in the bank. Oh, I'm dying. I'm literally dying. I cannot believe this is happening right now. I let you guys fight for a minute. That's beautiful. That's funny.
I mean,
That's perfect.
Purple does a different break, but
He has more than double the kills. Like, I'm with Purple. I am with
but
Purple.
Also, Purple just full jabbed into Teal like a lunatic and put Teal in a horrible position. Then he's like, well, you can go 1v1 and the guy with like 10k gold. Good luck.
Oh wait, yeah, no, I get Purple's perspective, but I see what you're saying. Like, if
Yeah.
you're Teal, it's like, oh, now I have to do the dirty fighting for you.
And he's the smallest.
You know what
I
though?
want Greenlight.
If you're Teal, you're mad, but if you're Purple, this is perfect. This is everything that you want.
Like
Like,
cleared it. Oh, okay.
yeah, there's no tanks or any. Well, other than that trapped one.
Forces are under attack.
I don't know. I instantly just assumed that Gray was gonna type something. Also, wait, I love
Did
that
you see
Teal is
that?
just sitting there and currently he's so ready
Did
to
you see that?
deny Gray retreating there, but it doesn't matter. Gray has too much gold anyway.
Yeah, there's no. I mean, Teal. This man has done so much. He's pulled off miracles with his SS micro, but there's no way you can out SS micro 1,800 gold worth of SS. Like, the second Gray decides, oh, I need to spend on SS, is the second Teal's dead. Fat
The
GQ,
thing
order
is-
Uber Eats, getting ready for a 7-hour game. What's the thing?
The thing is, does Gray actually do it?
That's 300. If I was Gray, I'd go for like a cheeky snipe. Like, you want to get behind this fleet. You don't want Teal's fleet to live. Although I guess Teal doesn't have a place to run unless Purple takes him in. 400 gold worth of new, freshly built SS units from Gray. Teal realizing, oh, this is not what I want. Gray with 1,500 gold. Who pieced? Rubber Duck distracted me. Everyone's in a bad. Purple finally made peace, and Teal was left to fight Gray by himself. I guess Purple was right. What does that mean? Oh, Teal realizing who the true enemy is now. Teal then needs to say that Teal needs to get Purple back in the action. This is really nice from Gray, trying to get that back. I understand Purple from his perspective. He's been fighting all game, but he actually needs to help Teal. Like, this is a time. Gray says we have the same amount of SS as he has 1,500 gold. This is gaslighting, y'all. Take notes.
I don't like that Purple isn't taking Turkey. I like that Purple saying he probably has to. I love Purple's Diplo.
He probably has 2k gold. This could be the turning moment for Purple and Teal. They've been fighting each other all game. If they could actually... Oh, here's the problem, though. Even if Teal helps Purple kill Gray, Teal's done for. He has no position, and he can never push down into here. Like, he doesn't have the gold for it either. If Teal is MSC, I feel so bad for him, because this is going to be literally the second game in a row, or second tournament game in a row, where he was forced into making someone else win. Like, how could you figure out a way to win this if you're Teal, like Diplo or otherwise? Like, what would you do?
This isn't completely unwinnable. I mean, it gets unwinnable when purple tells Gray, "Hey, want to make another deal?" And they both say yes. Then it gets unwinnable.
Do you think Gray would take that deal with 1,600 in the bank, thinking like, oh, I could kill purple easily if I want to?
I'm surprised Gray didn't take it the first time, but if purple offers it again, then I would take it for sure with 1,600 gold. And I don't think he just has 1,600 gold. I think he has the most tanks on the map, if I had to guess. Oh wait, his tanks, he didn't move them up from like they're in South Russia. He didn't put them into Central or an Arc.
Yeah, this purple maybe breaking the peace here while Gray's distracted. Gray has his back against Fallbird, but again, actually losing the Norway port here is bad. Gray, if he loses this one more port, he is kind of screwing himself with SS.
We also look at South Russia. I just want to say,
Yeah.
This is why it was a really good move by Purple. I don't know if anyone remembers, but when Purple knew he was about to potentially get 2v1 or fight Teal's fleet, he instantly moved his tanks like in South Russia, set them up so that this doesn't happen to him.
Yeah, like he moved him off the front line, but Gray's is too close to purple, right? Like this is so tempting if you're purple to snipe that base, this base, and surround. That's such a big trap.
The fact that Gray hasn't seen it yet, and they're SS fighting, if I'm purple, I think I'm just almost full spending on tanks and just getting that roar and just yellowing that. I would try to be greedy there and pray he doesn't see it.
I wonder if he does a little pull where like he just pokes Gray a little bit just to see if Gray's actually paying attention.
There's no shot Gray. I mean, if Gray was paying attention, he would have already moved them.
Yeah. This is maybe, Gray probably just forgot about him. And Gray...
I want purple to do it.
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Teal's trying his best. Gray hasn't even touched his bank. He hasn't even scratched the tip of that bank. 1,600 gold. It's unreal. 1,600 gold 3 hours in is what's unreal. And he's still afraid to actually spend. Oh no, that's purple. Purple has 1,000 gold. Okay. Purple's sitting at 94 income.
Purple is showing so much discipline by not going for that tank army.
I don't like this move from Gray. Unless he's trying to get... Oh my lord, I did not realize he was pulling back all these. Maybe this is a good way to trap Teal. Like if Teal thinks he can park his SS here and Gray somehow gets behind. I don't know. He moved a lot of his ships back though. I keep looking over there thinking that purple is gonna give in to his deepest, darkest desires. How much is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is like 700 gold of tanks. Pretty much all of Gray's land army that he's invested in is right there. That would be very big damage done to Gray. Gray feigning, again, a little retreat here. We've seen this before. Easter was doing it earlier. Going for the base snipe. He gets the base snipe. That's actually pretty nice for Teal. Oh. See, Gray just probably gets it back unless Teal wants to defend. We'll see. I can't believe purple is still sitting. This is great for purple.
Yeah, it's actually insane that they're still fighting. Man, this is just such a rough situation because I just want to like give a shout out to all three of them. They're all playing super well. I think the only way to win here is just someone has to make a bad diplo decision or someone has to piss someone off. Like you just have to pray that happens at some point. It is just so hard to outplay both of these players or try to 2v1 these players.
This is purple is actually not even just like the bank that he's able to do. This is probably just great for him in the sense that he's able to just relax for a second. Like think like you're fighting nonstop against two top tier players and like your APM's going crazy. You probably forgot to blink. You haven't had water or food. Like it's like you're just not like it's so much focus, right? Like it's just like the chance just to relax and not have to use your fingers or your head for a second. Like that's probably huge for purple too. Not even 4 hours yet, Trusty says. Do we have the technology for an Easter bath stream? Guys, what Shocks wants to know. That's a Shocks question.
There.
Oh,
The
it's just
question is there, sadly. It's probably just something no one wants.
snuck that one in there, Shocks. All right. At what point do you get frustrated as Teal? Like, well, I'm doing all the dirty work now. Like, come on, help me out, Purple.
I mean, honestly, Teal got pretty big off of this. I would just try to piece Gray. Like, Teal went from being 27 income and having a miserable position to he got a lot of land. I would be happy that Gray gave me Norway, Sweden. Like, I would stop pushing my luck here.
Yeah, like you would call a piece, you think?
Yeah. Like, it's also so Gray's words were not too kind to Teal when Teal tried to ask for Greenland and Gray said, "You have UK."
You
What
got
do you mean? You should be
UK.
happy with that. But recently, Gray has given this guy Greenland, given him Norway. Like, keep in mind, Gray does have the gold to defend that stuff, so he did essentially just give that stuff to Teal. Like, he gave Teal a ton of income and a chance to come back into the game.
True.
I would just piece out at this point.
Yeah, I mean, Teal does have a chance now, I guess. It's still probably the worst position. Actually, I don't know. Gray's position's... The only reason Gray's position's good is because he has 1,600 gold. But,
Yeah,
like, map position, it's bad.
Player's forces are under attack.
SS trapped over here. Like, imagine now, like, if you're Gray, like, trying to push out with SS, did they piece? No. I mean, maybe it's
No,
just
they-
an unspoken piece.
yeah. Also, I think Gray made it clear that he's not letting Teal take Sammy or push further, right? Like, when he made
That's
those
smart,
tanks, that
yeah.
was like, that was the indication to Teal that he needs to back up.
You draw the line somewhere.
Oh, South Russia. Someone said that in the chat, and I think
I keep
that
looking. I keep looking
that's happening.
hopscotch. Well, Purple was moving units down here. Maybe that's what he was referring to. Purple has been building up this line a little bit. Die says Gray just can't full spend versus Teal or Purple. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's a standoff. It's a three-way standoff that we have going on. And Gray's moving in on Purple. Purple's Diplo right now should be, I still have more deaths than both of you combined. That's a great Diplo right there, Trusty. And it's true.
I don't think it would work. That's the problem.
Yeah.
I mean, nice KD Teal.
I like this, though. That you're like subtly hinting to Gray that Teal is the scary one.
Yeah.
Tanks
That's
come out.
hilarious. I mean, the problem is, I don't know if he saw that Gray was already hitting him when he typed it. That's why I don't like it. Like, Gray's already hitting you, and now you're just pissing off the other guy who's
I
not hitting you.
know. Wait, why? Yeah, you trash talk the guy that's not hitting you? Or I guess it's
I
not
feel like
trash
he didn't
talking, but like
see.
call out.
Yeah, I
Oh,
feel like he didn't see that Gray was already on him.
yeah, not the best timing for that.
Fuck you, Teal.
Bro.
I mean, 14k kills, like, I mean, I have 3.5k, can't be that bad. But I was surely at least 10%.
That was really sad.
For highs.
I still can't believe I lost that bet. I never ever would have guessed you were Peanut. Oh, ever. I'm baffled. Also, just goes to show you, like, a really good backline makes a difference. Like, they almost had the same number of tanks, but because Gray didn't have a single backline of mortars. Like, look at the damage. Look how fast his tanks got damaged to this.
Mortars, especially when they're roared, and when there's a lot of them, can shred not only tanks, but anything. Honestly.
Forces.
Yeah, mortars are underrated.
How much damage do mortars do? 25? So when it's roared, it's like, what, 30-something? 35-ish?
And the
And tank-
splash.
Yeah. Oh, they do splash damage?
Yep.
I thought that was only artillery. I'm learning something new. Mortars do splash damage?
I feel like everyone here who's played the normal Warcraft is just in shock that Kevin did not know this.
Oh, look, they do splash damage. Dude, I literally
I
did
do
not
have
know
to
this.
say, quite surprised that you didn't know that.
Yeah, I only thought artillery ever did splash. I'm learning something new. This is sick. Okay, so mortars are crazy because they're doing like half the damage of a tank as well for only 3 gold. But, I mean, obviously a tank is to tank, but what were you saying?
If I asked you, do you think tanks do splash damage? Would you say yes
I
or
would
no?
say no. Do
Well,
they?
definitely do splash damage.
Tanks
yeah.
do splash
I mean,
damage too?
It's a small amount. It's a small amount.
I mean, the mortars look like they were only doing a small amount as well.
Yeah, but the tanks, it's like hard to note. Actually, it's noticeable sometimes. It's more noticeable if you've ever done what I did, where you make a bunch of tanks in front of someone who already has your city surrounded by tanks. You'll notice your first tank is getting destroyed, but the nearby tanks are also getting destroyed, but just not as badly. Like, you can notice it's super noticeable there. if you pay attention to it.
Dude, yeah, this is. I'm gonna. Mortars are OP now. I did not realize that they did splash damage. And like, I didn't know. I did not know tanks did splash damage. Does anything else do splash damage? I'm learning so much. I've played this game for so long. This is embarrassing, actually. Oh my god, not this again.
No.
Not this again, bro.
I think Gray has more SS. I do too, to be honest. I mean, I love that.
Oh my
At this point, Gray is
gosh.
just hoping that Teal will suicide into purple.
This is actually negative Diplo for purple, though, calling out Teal's fleet again, I think.
Yeah, especially when Teal's not hitting him right now.
This is the second time he's kind of negative Diplo'd himself. Shocks, I'm shocked even you knew. Shocks even knew about the splash damage. All right, yeah, let's watch this. So this guy's not getting hit by mortars, but he's getting splashed. It's like 4 damage per mortar shot. That's interesting. Yeah, so a whole line of mortars that just shreds then. So wait, why build artillery then? I don't understand artillery versus the like, wouldn't you just want mortars instead of artillery?
Well, if you want to, at some point when you have a lot of gold, and you want to pack units in a small space, artillery are just going to do a lot more damage. You can't pack like 18 mortars into a concentrated space the way you can with artillery, and artillery get a bullying SS off of coast.
Gotcha. Kremen, Kev also do splash. Oh, SS do splash damage? What?
Technically, I think no, but also yes, because you know when you attack a defender, sometimes the next defender tries to replace it too quickly, and then that defender also dies, so you can get multiple kills.
Like, yeah, I've seen it where it can kill like 3 or 5 rifles all at once on a port.
Yeah, that's technically a bug, but that's the only way I think SS. Other than that, I don't think SS.
Okay, I was gonna say because like when you target fire one SS, none of the other SS are getting injured that are near it. So I didn't think they did. Stardrifter, welcome to the Mortars Do Splash Damage Club. I've been a member for 22 years. Well, hopefully you're accepting new members. Oh, really?
If SS do splash damage, I'd be shocked. I don't think so, but it would be so tiny, it's not noticeable.
Wait. All right, so Purple did say, I got distracted by splash damage. Purple said Gray's annoying. Purple said Teal take the win. And then Teal said, sure, I'll just defend. So yeah, Teal is just saying he's just going to defend. He's not going to hit Purple. You hitting for... Oh, Purple's literally giving these to Teal.
Oh,
I almost crashed.
I mean...
Gray, I maybe missed the chat then because of he may not have been alt tabbed or something. I'm not a something.
I think Purple's called it. I think Purple's I think this is a legitimate suicide, which I mean I think it's fair. I mean 3 hours, this is the only way it ends. And I respect it. Purple tried to Diplo with Gray twice, where he tried to get him to, hey, can we just kill Teal so we can 1v1? And Gray has refused every time. So maybe Purple is just beyond done.
I guess. I kind of feel bad for Gray though. Like to Gray's credit, like you wouldn't want Teal out of the game because you're left fighting in the horrible position. Although he had so much gold, I don't know.
He had so much gold and so much SS. I think even the first time that Purple offered it, it wasn't. Maybe you could say no to that, but the second time he offered it, with you have 1.6k gold and he probably had the most tanks. Like I think you say yes.
You say
and
yes.
Just fight the 1v1. But I don't know. That's still hard. You have to 1v1 a good player when they have the South. It's rough.
Yeah, I mean it's better than this though. Like better than him suiciding on you and you losing the game to that. If anything, Purple hasn't actually spent all his gold. This could be a bluff from Purple, by the way. There's still the off chance that Purple's just doing this to kill Gray without Teal interference, thinking that maybe Purple can beat Teal one-on-one. Although it wouldn't explain why he fed all these units here instead of just moving them to. Oh, I don't know, man.
He did move them back eventually, but yeah, no, him feeding him there. That I mean, maybe his Bollywood acting, because that has me convinced. Well, also to Kremen's point, I don't know. I don't think SS had Splash and Devo days. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't I don't think they have splash.
We might have
I would have to test
pull
that,
open a
but I
map
don't.
and yeah, test this. I want to know. I just have never seen it before, and I know people target fire all the time. Like that's
Yeah.
Teal's killing me. Oh,
Okay.
his
Teal
gameplay.
might-
Yeah.
I mean, Teal's the favorite to win right now. He is chilling, right?
Yeah,
He needs to
Hopscotch.
push Purple to his deck. I mean, Purple said he's giving him the win. I would just slowly like test Purple's result by taking Spain and see if Purple actually means it.
I mean, even what Teal's doing is fine, because if he has to fight Purple's fleet one-on-one,
A player's
he has
forces
enough
are
now.
under attack.
Like he's banking 74 income each turn. I think you don't even touch Purple. Like if because they're actually fighting too. Like there's not like a fake fight like it was before.
I know this isn't good Diplo, but if someone says I'm giving you the game, I would just immediately be like, all right, just give me fucking Spain, Africa. Put me in a position so that
Where
I
you
can actually
can.
win the game and
Yeah.
pump the other guy 1v1. Like I would immediately just test their statement just so I know if they're serious or not.
Dude,
Like I
great.
think that's the best thing you should do. Like if someone is saying take the win and then they spend like I don't know 10,000 gold on you when you try to take 2 income off them, you know they are just full of shit. So
Yeah, Purple, his one thing was that just let me kill Gray. So I think, yeah, if you're a Teal, you just say, okay, no worries, kill Gray. I'll just take Spain and Africa while you do that. Boom, done.
yeah,
Like, that's not going to be income that's going to cut Purple enough to do what he's saying he wants to do, but...
yeah, exactly. Like he can, like Purple can still do it, and even then, does it really matter? What do you mean you just want to kill Gray? Like sure,
Yeah.
you can just FF and let me kill Gray. Like
Yeah, it's over. Like, the second Purple's gone. Like, Teal's going to win this game with the amount of SS he has. Better position, more gold.
also,
Actually,
another
Gray
thing to
has more
mention
gold.
is Purple, like the thing is, Teal's giving Purple so much time here that Purple might start, you know, getting tempted to just straight go for the win since he's 115 cities. Do you really want to give that up?
Dude, if you're Gray, like, what do you think about holding on 1,000 gold still? I guess you look at this and you're like, I'm holding with what I have, so I don't need more.
Yeah, and he's also just praying that Purple changes his mind.
Dude, wait. Someone said that the meta used to be that healers could heal SS, so you would literally have a line of healers on the coast with SS to heal them up while you were fighting. Is that true? That's amazing. I don't think I've ever played a Risk version where healers healed SS.
That was truly the boomer days. I don't remember that. But
That is awesome. You must be an OG player then. Jack says Purple knows Gray's fleet can only attack Rio when he's killed him. Wait. Oh, we actually see Teal moving his fleet up north.
Teal
Okay.
going for Gray. I feel like that's unhinged.
I feel like Teal's best way to win this game is just not to move a muscle and not to say anything.
Really? I don't know. I think you take Spain, Africa for sure. You just demand that off Purple since Purple said he's giving you the game, literally.
I know he said that, but you don't trust him. You don't trust that he's actually going to give you the game. I don't get
Also-
this though. Like, there is no reason to move a fleet up in the north. Like,
Yeah, this
Gray's
is interesting. I would not do this.
Gray's fleet is no threat to you. Like, worst case scenario, he takes islands off of you. Boo-hoo. Like, your fleet needs to be in the south. That's all you should be eyeing is this land right here. Oh. Oh, there you
Take
go.
Spain.
He's doing
Hey,
the
didn't say
Easter
Africa.
strat. You should just stop this. Oh my god. Could you imagine if we stopped the stream, didn't tell the players, and they just finished up the FFA tournament, and it just goes on for another couple hours, but no one's watching? That is absolutely deranged.
No way, just ban them and then you can move on.
Bro, that is so deranged. No one wins. Oh, that's so funny. I guess Teal's worried about Gray coming out. I just don't get that. Like, Gray has other problems. Gray's fighting Purple. This makes no sense to me. But Teal is obviously a better player than I am, so I guess we'll see if this works out for him or not. Purple still has 300 gold, Gray still has 700 gold, and a huge amount of tanks. Teal's slowly trying to get himself into position here. Purple is backing away. We've seen this before. Purple going back to his safe place. Gray just has too many tanks for Purple to kill. Even if Purple pops out all his gold right now, the Gray still has 600 to 700 in the bank. Next week, they'll still be playing at this rate. Yeah, guys, this is actually our week-long, 24-hour, 7-day-a-week stream. This is how we started off. The first day is dedicated to this tournament. These 3 players are just going to play nonstop for 24 hours. Man, this is just nuts. Are you glad that you died now after watching how long this has gone on, Easter? Like, imagine being one of these players. Would you rather be one of these players, or would you rather be the guy that made SS and died to Teal?
I mean, I'd still rather be one of these players, but it's also because I would have just instantly said yes to Purple's deal and just gone for the 1v1, so I would not be in this 5-hour situation.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like I really like that. Like, if you can ever turn the 3-way into a 1v1, you do it. Especially when you have that much gold. God, this is ridiculous. The amount of tanks and SS on this map is insane. I'm actually kind of surprised Purple is making progress, but Gray isn't really spending.
Purple, I mean, he did spend. He dropped from like 1k to 700. I don't know how much. I've lost track of the gold, so I just want to say I'm just so used to everyone having over 1k, but him having 700 gold looks like a low amount now.
Yeah. Maybe he might have spent quite a bit on SS here. I don't know if he already had these, but they did have a Baltics fight. Purple at 108 cities. We'll see when Teal decides to move. Teal does have 1,300 gold. Honestly,
A town is under siege.
I don't know. Thoughts on, like, do you get impatient as Teal, or you just wait it out? Like, you waited this long, you might as well just keep waiting, I guess, before pushing for a win.
I mean, I don't think you push for a win for a while. You just ask for Africa and just keep taking more lands off Purple slowly, and
that's fair.
Until it's like beyond clear that you can go for the win.
Oh man, we literally said Teal didn't have a chance, or at least I said I feel like Teal didn't have a chance, and now he's in the best position to win. This is what happens in these 3-ways, guys. Like, mentally, you just break down. Like, Purple, I think, is just kind of broken down. He feels like he can't make any Diplo moves with Gray. Also, the longer these games go on like this, like, the more and more, like, I don't know. Like, you just, when you, like, you're fighting Gray over and over again, or you're fighting Teal over and over again, at some point you're just kind of sick, and you're like, I'm so tired of fighting you and piecing you. You're just done with it. So he's just going to throw it. And I don't even know if he's actually throwing or not. To me, I feel like Purple is just doing this as a feint, but there are some moves that did make it seem like he was throwing. Like, if he was actually throwing, he would just tell Teal to take the cities. Adam, no one needed to hear that. I'm not even reading that out loud. Oh my god. Bro.
I like what I'm imagining.
Oh my god. Hopscotch still 0. Hopscotch does not want Teal to win, I don't think. Hopscotch, are you anti-Teal by his gameplay? Teal right now has the best chance to win. Simply because he has all these SS that will overwhelm Purple. He has more gold, and he has enough SS to be of a roadblock to Gray in the north. Red Lobster, all you can eat buffet. You guys are absolutely nuts. I think that this game has not just turned these players into melted brains, but like all the chat right now is just like their true sides are coming out. There's no filter or anything. Dude, if I'm Teal, I'm just itching to just go for the win, I think. Like, I'm just sitting there like, I just want to go.
Yeah, I don't know. I still think if someone says, you know, hey, I'm giving you the game, just fucking start taking it quickly. Because if you wait 5-10 minutes, they're gonna maybe, because they might be in the heat of the moment, they might actually give you the win because they're emotional, they're genuinely upset. But after 5-10 minutes, Purple just fighting Gray, like, he might be less likely to, you know, actually commit to giving Teal the win.
Well, yeah, especially
I still think let's just insta try to push
like,
it.
you're giving purple the city, like he's at 113, like he can kind of see victory, right? Like before he didn't have a path to victory in his head, but now he's like, oh wait, I might actually have a chance to win. You're like, he's getting a taste of it, so he's not going to want to just give that up to teal if he thinks that he has it within his reach. This is why I kind of feel like purple is still trying to play for the win though, because like he isn't just full spending on gray, like he's slowly pushing gray while banking. Like, I don't know. And gray's just hoping that teal jumps on purple and that purple turns around so that gray still has gold to fight. Like, it's just such a bluff right now between all three players.
Ideal is feeling from 27 income, looking miserable, to he's got 1.6k gold. And I wonder if purple offers teal the executing gray thing.
Oh, like to kill gray's fleet together? What do you mean, execute gray?
Yeah, basically to kill gray together. I don't know if purple can contribute to killing the fleet, actually.
Yeah, I mean, it would kind of suck for teal, because teal would take the full blow of the SS, I feel like. But I guess purple's taking the full blow of tanks. He's making moves like gray, but gray still has 740. I guess purple has 500. Who has more tanks now? I mean, kind of look even actually if you combine all of purple's together. Purple still has some SS here. Gray has SS here. And teal, I think teal's just chilling. Like, yeah, he's not moving a muscle. I like this play now that I see it's more of a blockade.
Yeah.
Like, so gray can't just snipe cities. Yeah. This would allow teal to easily go for the city count then. Gray would run into a road block. Gray can smash it, but it's going to take a turn or two, and that's plenty of time for teal to grab the city count. So yeah, it's just kind of a waiting game. If I'm teal, I'd be a little irked though. I hate when someone says go for the win, and like, you just know purple is like not letting you actually win. Like, you know, like purple is not playing like a guy who is like, yeah, teal, just go for the win. All right, we got some names coming out now. Interesting.
Respond. I feel like it's kind of obvious though.
Yeah, it's very obvious based off his gameplay. Star says as long as gray loses after the UK comment, I'm happy.
watch purple be MC actually, but
that would be insane.
I love Starship that he got the hit a nerve the UK comment. He could just imagine like teal's position.
I know. You got the UK out of it. Is there a world where purple pieces teal, gray pushes on sea, and purple on land? Like, you think... Oh, yeah, but you meant purple piecing gray. I don't foresee purple and gray making peace. I think purple's whole plan is to kill gray, make it so that gray's SS are useless in the north, kill his land army, and then try to 1v1 teal. That's what I feel like purple's doing. But I don't see it working on teal. Mostly because he has 1,300 more gold than the next player. Purple just dropped more money. So I think he's trying to go for the Baltics kill. Dude, actually, okay, I'm not gonna lie. Like, if I'm teal, I see this spend, I go for it, dude. I go for it. The second you see
gray blocked.
Yeah. And like the second you see SS and like they're not just fighting on land now, they're fighting on SS. You see both of them dump money here. Boom.
I think you go for it 100%.
He's going for it. That's all he needed to see. It was like blood in the water and he was a shark just waiting. Finally, he sees them drop their gold. Purple probably didn't expect gray to have this much gold. Gray is going to win down here. And now teal can go for the win. And now is truly a chance where he can't fumble the bag because purple can't do anything to stop this. And this is a true ending to a three-way, guys. Teal is gonna, yeah, Teal's gonna. I don't like the. I almost would have just spent the on knights here. Like, this is just too slow. I'd go for it really quickly, but I guess it's fine for him to play it safe. Purple retreating these guys, that's fine as well. you're gonna see this city count climb. Like purple has nothing to defend this. Teal could even get in here, get SS down here. Like purple's just done, which is crazy. Yeah, what were you gonna say?
I think Teal does take it from here. Like, in these two, did they peace out? Sorry, away from. Did they revitalize a piece or no?
No.
Gray's taking the SS.
I mean, Gray is gonna go. Like Gray's trying to go for a win still. I think the play from purple. I don't know if it was a true throw for Teal, but if it was a fake throw, it just didn't work out. The Baltics is the biggest misplay, I think, is he wanted to kill the fleet there. He didn't know how much gold Gray had left. Purple is
not ready for Gray. Still have 600 gold there.
Yeah, like you can see purple just caught unawares there.
It's a military disaster that they're both even paying attention. Also, that's also one of the reasons why if you're Teal, it's safe to go there, because whether purple has gold or not, if you're attacking purple and going for the win, purple has a choice, a difficult choice to make. Does he give up his SS fleet in the Baltics and full defend against you, or does he try to keep his Baltics fleet and then just basically give you the game? It's a rough. Like, you're basically putting someone on the spot.
Yeah, like he finally turned it, right? Like he made it so purple has to make a decision. Like, do you stop Teal from winning, or do you finish off Gray, who you're not getting along with anymore? Purple's trying. Like, this is exactly what I was saying, guys. Like he never intended for Teal to actually take the win. But Teal did the right thing. Like, he just played it safe. He let purple and Gray fight. He waited for the right moment where their banks were dropped. This, even if Teal goes negative here, none of this even matters.
There,
yeah,
we don't
little A click on accident. That's okay. But like, that was I don't know how you double A click 2 of your own SS.
I'm trying to figure out why it happens.
But yeah, like, this is so beautiful. Like, the most cities that Gray's going to get off of Teal in the next 2 turns is probably like 5, maybe, if that. Like, Gray's going to have unit lag. He's also busy fighting the SS. Teal only needs a few more cities left, and he still has 700 gold. Like, the Knights are coming out.
Full spent it by now. I would be at 0 right now.
Yeah, I mean, there's other places he could be hitting. He could night rush into there, or make tanks to hold off some of these cities. He has all of Africa open. This is all open. I mean, he's doing everything right. Even the SS just to hold these for a little bit.
You could also just try to fight this as a normal 2v1, but I like just jamming the Knights through the middle, because
especially
if you win
right
that
here,
middle fight, you're probably okay to just 2v1, even if you don't win the game outright.
Yeah. Now, it is kind of dicey for him. We'll see if he's able to do this fast enough. Like, all of this is open. Purple needs to more so focus on preventing cities from being taken. I mean, he's not gaining too many. He's actually losing cities. Maybe this comes back to bite him, Easter.
Yeah, I'll say that blockade is, if he's losing that fleet, like, he needs to get out of there. The thing is, he's keeping it there because he wants to get Gray distracted on it, but I don't think it's working. I don't think he's going to be able to. Like, he's just losing too many cities too quickly, and Gray still has 1,000 gold.
Gray has 1,000, and Teal can still. He could have. I feel like Teal could win this if he had dropped all his gold. Like, he's taking too long to spend his gold on the Night Rush.
When he was at 130 cities, I think he had to either you Night Rush it there, or you try to play this out as a 2v1. And if you're doing that, then you retreat your SS in the north, let Gray take your islands, and just full try to murder execute purple, and then make it a 1v1.
I feel like he should have easily had this by now. He should have spent way more on Knights down here. That would have opened up the whole Mid-East. Oh, Teal is actually fumbling it, guys. Hopscotch is happy. Hopscotch is happy.
Cities, it was looking so good.
There's no way Teal fumbles this.
Teal already fumbled.
He never should have lost this. Bro, maybe he's gonna complain unit lag. I mean, this is why you spend 1,500 on Knights, dude. Like, I feel like he moved his big block of rifles, and he should have just made Knights. There was no stopping him. Like, the blockade only works if you win within like 2 to 3 turns. Like, it did its job. The blockade was not a bad thing. it was always going to be like a sacrificial fleet for Gray to eat, but it was supposed to buy you 2 turns. Gray and purple is still fighting, by the way. I think Gray wants to go for the win now. This could totally reverse flop with Gray having 1100 gold. Can you imagine? Like, Gray's hitting purple as well when he has the opportunity to.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Teal. Teal had the game and he just did. I feel like he just misplayed so hard. He was afraid to spend his gold. I feel like he should have night rushed.
Town is under siege.
He had this completely open. He had this, like, only rifles were here. Imagine night rushing this. He would have had the whole mid. He would have had all this. He should have taken Africa faster with knights as well. Like, the fleet worked, bro. Like, he didn't. I'm so frustrated. He should have won this game. He literally didn't have a chance. He went from having a 0% chance to having a 99.99% chance, and he did the one thing that lost him the game. Is like, not spend your gold, not spend it on knights. He attacked with a huge, like, hundreds of rifles. Your SS got farmed. Did you not see where? Oh no, bro. It's all falling apart for Teal. He underestimated both of his opponents. He didn't move fast enough.
Player's forces are under attack.
Easter. What do you even say at this point? Look at Teal's lost everything. They're always with us inside.
It was a good attempt. I respect it.
It was just.
I
feel like there's.
What's it called? Fat GQ.
Wait, what did...
I have grievances with all 3 of these players. I am not happy with any of them. So
Bro.
I don't hate anyone more than the other.
I just can't believe this. Yeah, Deerkin, this is a very long game. We're almost on the 4-hour mark here, or I guess 3.5. And we thought we had Teal winning this game, but the man just misplayed like crazy.
Teal's having that moment of dread where it's like, well, time to wait for another 3 hours for my opportunity.
I don't even think they give him the opportunity at this point. It's like blood in the water. Like, they know that Teal's done for. They know he doesn't have a bank. Like, everything's out in the open. There's no cards to bluff or anything.
You think they're just gonna execute him?
I love. I was gonna say yes, but I love this. This is beautiful. I honestly
think purple might say yes.
Oh, by the way, guys, we just hit a record for the longest tournament game ever. Thank you.
Is this actually the longest?
We have a fact checker, and he just said longest tournament game ever. Makes me happy to see that players are just human. Yes, they are. Everyone is just human, especially when you're playing for almost 4 hours. Purple says I'm up for it.
I love that Eiler's saying that, but if he played in this lobby with people, he would not feel that way. He would hate them all.
Grabbing more whiskey, Fat GQ is ready for some more action. This is the best way to start your weekend, Fat GQ. Can they? I mean, they can, obviously. Even with all these SS, I think they win the 2v1. Like, they have position on him. Gray's running. Gray's best bet is to flip position with SS advantage, but I think that's going to take too long. We'll see how Teal's able to hold this position right here. I don't think... Can't hold SS, by the way. I mean, that's a good call out.
Genuinely. Honestly, I love Teal's Diplo, but hey, Purple, how about we kill Gray? Because honestly, I felt like what they should have done, or what Purple should have done, is just, gone along with it and murdered Teal to the end.
Yeah. I mean, what are your thoughts, though? Like, if they kill Teal, if you're Purple, aren't you kind of worried about Gray's SS now?
Yeah, he should be. And Gray's gold, but I don't know. Purple has a good position. I'm not 100% sure. If I'm Purple in the moment, though, I often value taking the 1v1, though.
Actually, true, because you know what? Purple, if he can just finish land here, he has the cities in Russia and Scandi to win the game. He only needs a little bit more. But I don't think he expected Gray to... Dude, Gray had all that gold from the bounty that he got from killing Teal's blockade. I was wondering where all the the gold for this tank army came from. He was fed so much by this fleet. Oh, thank you, Shocks. We're doing our best here, my friend. Teal is trying to hold this, but it's going to be rough. I mean, this isn't even all the Gray's fleet. There's no holding this. Gray could lose half of this and it's still over. But purple needs to spend. He is now the one that's hesitating. If purple crushes this tank army fast enough, I think he actually wins the game. He's losing tanks here, getting farmed. Gray has so many tanks he's not even using in Kaliningrad. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't see this. I did not see this coming.
I think, right? This is so close. Gray's actually genuinely out of gold, by the way.
Yeah, because he spent, look at
But he
all
has
his
so many
tanks.
Yeah, but honestly, he needs to click his tanks. The thing is, purple can't stop that tank army. He does not have the gold.
Because purple just spent 300 on knights. But I don't like this. He spent it, but where's it run to? How many cities does this get you? The math isn't mathing here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I want to cheer on purple, but I think this is already like a doomed run. I respect the attempt, though. He's so close. It's just, I don't,
oh my gosh.
like, he needs to get the cities before that, you know, tank army of Grays can activate, but it's already activated. It's already gonna run through your lands.
He never should have hit teal. This was so ambitious. Even if you take France, Spain, maybe like Catalonia, like that's only like 15 cities. Like,
I mean, Gray's still on teal, I think.
wait.
If Gray helps purple kill teal, maybe it's honestly. Oh no, Gray is going for purple there.
Yeah, I think Gray doesn't. Does he
And it's
realize?
so close.
Does Gray realize
not?
how many tanks he has? Gray should win this now, actually. Purple hitting teal, I think, secures Gray the victory.
Oh, actually, if Gray capitalizes on it. I think it's Gray should just click his SS into Morocco and actually finish teal off and make it a 1v1.
Oh my god, could you imagine? Because he can win this 1v1. Teal is actually... Oh, that would be clutch if he did that, dude. He could hold Portugal. He can take that fleet. The other thing is he doesn't realize it, but he has a lot of tanks he's not using. It's so hard to keep track of all your units when you're this far into a game, but that's a lot of gold.
Eiler, by the way.
What was that?
Good night to Eiler, by the way.
Wait, Eiler's calling it.
Yeah.
Good night, friend.
Some players' are under attack.
Any remaining player needs to be tested for autism. I feel like we were all a little autistic, honestly, if we were playing this game still. Now look, purple.
I want to give a shout out to purple for being the most active player here. I respect his attempt on trying to go for the win there.
Like anyone who
Like, he
gets
was so close.
33k kills in a tournament game is a pumper in my book.
Yeah.
I don't care if you lose the game.
Town is under
I don't like.
players' are
Okay, Gray needs. He has more SS. I was gonna say I don't like the thought of teal possibly sneaking up here. He really needs to hold that Portugal port. This is a test, and they all passed with flying colors. That is true. Well, Gray finally he got 12 of those tanks out of here. He still has a lot more to use, but Teal's now moving for the Mideast. So Teal has a huge tank army from Africa that he transported over. This is not a game to play for fun. Totally agree with Easter. 33k kills, 34k deaths. Man's never stopped fighting. Yeah,
Yeah.
it was pretty unreal. Purple put on a show for us. They all have been putting on a show, but purple especially.
Yep.
God, that night rush. I just don't know. You never, and it's the amount of nights that he made just for France, right? Like you want your night rush to be spread out. Not all, like his knights just kind of ran into a wall and then they died. It's really hard to execute though.
The main problem with it was the fact that he didn't have an answer for Gray's tank army that was in Belarus. That was beyond powerful. And purple was trying to tell Teal to chill out. I mean, Teal's actually just trapped there with that tank army. Well, I asked you
Yeah.
for the deal. Why you hit me?
Purple, yeah, this could be backfire for Teal. That's a lot, unless Purple is using this against Gray, possibly. Purple's just saying he's only trying to win. Gray needs to, I think this is Gray's moment. He's had many of these moments, but this is his actual moment. He needs to
I think
stop
Gray-
pulling back. He needs to go all in on Purple. He, like, finish.
I don't want to curse someone right now, but I think Gray might actually have this if he just clicks down into the middle right
That's
now.
what I'm
Because he has
saying.
Portugal port. Like he can, no one can really like he
Look-
can deny Teal from getting north. He should not be making SS because he had those SS coming.
Look
He
at the
should just
city
A-click
count.
everything down the middle.
Oh, he pulled
Actually, yeah, I
back
know.
tanks. Like he's still not using a lot of them. He just, yeah, like you said, just A-click mid, A-click Turkey. Get these tanks active. A-click into France. There's like 10 cities right here that are completely undefended. This is still fine, I guess. It's methodical, and he's going for a 1v2. Where
Yeah, that's the thing. Either you go for the city count here, or you actually just go for the 1v2 where you actually try to beat both players, which is
Yeah.
also fair.
he's doing a good job, I think. I think he has too many SS over here. Yeah, just reinforce this side a little bit more. If he had taken your advice here, he never would have had a chance. Teal never would have had a chance to harass these SS. Because they would have been sunk. Teal does have... These are all tanks, by the way. He left Libya. He's with Purple now officially.
Okay, 129. And if he just A-clicks all his tanks, I don't think Purple just has the... No,
No.
Purple does have the gold to stop some of them. No, I don't know.
Well, slow it down. All
It's
Purple
so
can do is
close,
slow it
yeah.
down. He's making more SS, though. I think it's fine. You can never have enough SS. I'm looking at the bright side here. Like, he has more gold than both of them combined. He has definitely more units. More income. He has way more units than both of them.
Yeah.
Is Teal a game ruiner? I don't think so. Hopscotch has been rooting for Teal to die this entire game, and he says, I'm so happy right now. Hopscotch, the second Teal killed Easter, Hopscotch was like, I need Teal dead. I hate Teal. That's a true fan of Easter right there. Yeah, like Purple is trying his best here to hold where he can. Honestly, Purple's biggest thing he could probably do is like send knights to individual cities just to take cities off of Gray. He's trying to push up into Germany. This is where Gray can lose it, though. All your tanks can disappear very quickly.
That was a lot of tanks in Germany.
How many was it? Yeah.
In Germany, he just spawned some new ones.
Oh, never mind. All right, so Purple's not going to take that. This is fine for Gray, honestly, because Teal can't replenish any of these troops. Gray can. Gray should take this. He's still at 125 cities. And actually,
Gray, I really like this. Maybe he could have just chilled with the... Because at this point, if he runs down the middle with all his tanks, I think he might just get fucked with it. He should maybe just pull out a little bit in the
Finish
middle and
Teal.
just try to full execute Teal.
yeah.
And then make it a 1v1 where he just has a massive tank army and he can full focus that.
Yeah, 1v1, he for sure wins against Purple, even without position. And he could even be down lots of income, too. He can't afford to feed, though. Like, this is how he can lose, is if he loses his tanks, wherever you look on the map, if he's losing tanks, that's... Yeah, oh god, yeah, like, this is going to be so annoying for him to deal with.
It's just when you spread out the tanks and they start getting picked off all over the map.
Yeah. I kind of like this, though. The other thing is you could maybe just ignore Teal, get your SS under here, and then that captures all these cities. Like, you only need 15 or so more. There's plenty of cities right here for you to take.
I just want to say I love that Adam just casually throws out his Teal like game ruiner question. Like, this poor man has
I
been
know.
struggling in a 4-hour game almost. He
Teal-
was down to 27 income and he didn't throw or suicide, and then he almost won after that.
Yeah, the fact that Teal almost won this game is what's insane.
Yeah, from his original position, and now he's back to a miserable position. He might honestly come back. Like I said, this just might be the beginning of an 8-hour game or something horrible.
Gray truly, I think, he's not being decisive here. He has to either kill Teal or he has to kill Purple. He just has to make a decision. I honestly think that if he feels like it's too annoying to kill Teal or he can't do it, he should just full focus Purple. Like, because he can take, if he kills Purple and gets position, like, what's Teal gonna do? Like, Teal can't grow fast enough to beat him in a 1v1 after that. But Purple's slowly building a snowball. God, and Teal Gray needs to look around the map, dude. Look at the map right now. There's probably almost 1,000 golden units that...
I mean, the sad thing is, I think he missed his window of opportunity to A-click those tanks. Like, when we were shouting to A-click them, it was fine, but I think if he does it now, he might run the risk of, like, feeding Purple, so that's why it might be better to just chill with those. Or just keep them all somewhere in, like, Belarus and just have a defensive area. I don't know. Like he's trying to 2v1 them too much. And he's not full committing to a
Yeah.
kill on one of them. But it's also just so hard to kill one of these guys. Like Teal is gonna do everything he can to survive, or drain your APM.
Exactly. Like I think like this is fine if he does kill this fleet and he gets under purple, but like Teal isn't growing right now. I guess he's doing a good job stunting Teal from being able to do what Teal wants to do. Like Teal doesn't really have a lot of options to hit Gray other than the islands. So can Gray just beat purple right now while holding off Teal? Like don't let Teal get too much income. I don't know, man. He's kind of lost all momentum.
Town is under siege.
Oh, he has so many units that he's just not using.
This game is kind of hilarious. I don't think we've ever had like a game where we thought someone was about to win and they were so close, and then something just went wrong. Like this has been.
I know. Like how does Teal? Like Teal's the funny thing is Teal is still kind of in a chance where he can win this if these two fight it out for too long. We need raises. Casters are paid hourly. This is a gold mine. Oh, Gray does get behind purple's. Oh. Wait, does he block all these SS? That's half of purple's fleet. Oh my god.
He was gonna go for the snipe. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was gonna go for the
He
turkey
needs to.
snipe.
One SS just needs to snipe turkey. Yes. Yes.
Oh my god.
No, Gray actually can do this. Oh my god, dude. Great build here. You can't lose this after doing that. Rifle, I think you need like
Purple
one or
is
two
already full
SS.
spending here with all the nearby cities.
Oh my god. Actually, this is how purple loses. I keep saying.
Gray should have made the SS there, huh?
Yeah, okay, there. It was a little too late.
Okay, so
yeah,
he's doing it.
he just
Honestly,
can't
it's so
lose
fun.
this.
It's so
Yeah,
fun.
the feed here is huge. Oh my god, purple got. That's actually everything that purple had was. I hate to say it, but it comes down to that one port. Because now there's no fleet. Now all of the mid is completely open to be pushed, and mid-east is all threatened. I like what purple tried to do, but this is not enough tanks and artillery to stop this many SS.
Yeah,
And-
honestly, it doesn't even matter at this point. All three of these guys have just gone through so much emotional roller coasters.
True, they're numb to this. Purple is full spending rifles into. I don't think this is the play. There's just too many SS. I think like. I mean, they can eat these rifles. I guess Gray is still concerned about the artillery. Dude.
I want to say I do respect about the idea of Kevin being the MVP just because, I don't know, your ability to say positive and hype for 4 hours is...
Well, you've been there right along with me. You're keeping this train going.
yeah.
This is nuts. I feel like Gray's kind of on a clock right now, though. Like Teal is getting bigger. Teal's growing. That's a problem. Gray is like letting Teal back. Like you're basically getting Teal back into the game where it can be a 1v3 again. Gray really needed he needs to kill purple. I don't think he can do it. He could do it if he realized that he had like 500 to 600 gold of tanks. The man just he's not aware that he has so many. Like if he
Town is under siege.
imagine if he just used all these tanks, purple wouldn't be able to stop that. I keep going back to that because it's really frustrating me.
A player's
Sometimes you just got to take a break and look around the map to see if there's any units that you're not using that could actually win Gray the game. Most insane game ever. Well, this is definitely the most insane three-way that we've ever had. Teal's coming into here now. I still think that Teal doing this is fine. It is a race though. Like I was saying, Gray just has to finish purple. If Gray gets all of purple's lands, it doesn't matter if Teal gets Scandy. Gray will have the fleet advantage. He has the tank advantage, and he'd have position. Purple doing a good job holding Libya. Oh, purple finally moved his army in South Russia over to try to push this port. Gray's tanks are somewhat getting involved. Jeez, dude. Easter, does Teal win this game? Do we need to come back to Teal possibly winning this game? Like,
He did get a lot of land recently.
what
And
is
Purple lost
happening?
his fleet. Gray's the guy with the biggest fleet, but Gray also just has Russia. Honestly, I don't know if you have the biggest fleet, is it?
Isn't
This guy
that what
has
wins?
Russia and the biggest fleet. It's kind of a. It is a wild combo. That's all I'm gonna say. Is he gonna push up the middle? Actually, I don't think he can.
The other thing, Gray has been very slow about making a move for the end. He doesn't seem like he wants to rush it and fumble it. So I don't know if he actually ever, like, will he ever like actually go for the win? He's making a couple healers here, okay?
I think we can do what's that called? I think we can talk about maybe Teal potentially winning. Can we look at where Teal's fight, like the Russian, like how many tanks does Gray have here in Russia?
That's the thing. I think Teal's about to pick them off. He has a lot there.
Yeah.
He just has this ball of here. He has no ships in the north. He has some there as well. He has these guys moving there. He's lost most of his tanks actually. Most of his tanks he had, he's lost. These I feel like Teal's just gonna snipe, as he's sniping these as well. Gray's trying to just reverse the map position, but it's not working. And if Teal and Purple actually hold true to finishing off Gray, then we got to talk about who wins between them in a 1v1. And I think Teal might win, even with, like, Teal, I don't know. Teal just is probably the best player in the lobby. Sarah says, which players are left? It's MSCI, Harakiri, and Power Stroke are the top. Yeah, thank you, Mark, for posting that. What were you going to say, Easter?
I think it's, yeah, Teal might, like, MSI might be the best player in this lobby, but it's, like, not by, like, I'd say Power Stroke is definitely very close.
Yeah, Power Stroke's
Like,
a
the problem is
beast.
they're all just good enough to the point where you can't just roll over any of them.
No.
Or fight them 2v1.
As we're seeing, every time someone's had a fight, the 2v1, they've lost. No one has been able to wiggle their way out of the 2v1. We got more people rooting for Power Stroke. Our guesses right now, by the way, guys, is that Purple's Power Stroke, Gray's Harakiri, and that Teal is MSCI. But that's just our guesses off of gameplay. We're not actually certain.
Power is not at his peak in this game right now.
I mean,
After
how
losing that
can
lead,
you be,
and
dude?
Gray is still on him in the middle here.
Yeah, he's taking like the full force of Gray right now. Gray isn't really doing anything with Teal. I think Gray decided that Purple's the one that had to die. But now Gray, I don't even think Gray... The only reason Gray lives a little while longer is just because he has a fleet. But he's basically toast.
I mean, Gray is fine because of the fleet, right?
Yeah, I guess, but like eventually what does he do with this? I don't like this. Yeah, I don't way to go back.
Boy,
I don't think
he just backs up. I mean, I don't think it's a bad move. I think it's
Really?
fine, to be honest. I don't know, because
you're reinforcing the 1v2. Like Teal, here's the thing. Here, if I'm Gray, Teal is gonna need me. That's what I'm thinking. At some point, Teal, if he wants to win,
Ready?
he's got to fight Purple. Like, I'm going to think that Teal's going to need me. Like, or at least hope, or maybe Purple needs me. Like, you're hoping that one of them it feels like they need you to fight the other one. Like, that, I feel like that's the only way Gray has a chance to live. Because he can't continue with the 1v2. It's already lost, right? Like, oh, I don't know.
I don't know. After Purple lost his fleet, he is not the threat anymore. I feel like in this game, it is kind of rough for Purple right now that he is just being jammed by Gray, while Teal just took all that income in the north for free. Well,
Yeah.
he just, like you said, he took the full force.
But Teal also lost his whole fleet. Like, the only fleet Teal has now is just the fleet that he made to kill. It's this. So, like, and this was, like, freshly made after losing his fleet here. So, I don't know. I mean, dude, Hopscotch.
Away from the 4 hour mark.
Hopscotch says, Gray, you loser. Go help Purple. Hopscotch is so anti-Teal. I'm here for it. Oh, dude, it's been going on for so long. I have no idea what to even think. Like, I thought Teal was dead in the water. I thought there was no way Purple could lose, and I thought there was no way Gray could lose. Like, they each had a chance to win this game. It's so hard to close out a game.
I don't even think Gray is dead, by the way. I think if you're Gray, or if I'm Gray right now, I would just say fuck this and run to Portugal and start taking islands and just do the T-Dog strat and just sit on the islands with my massive fleet and then just let these guys fight each other on land.
That's so true. Yeah, because who's going to stop his fleet? He basically is just going to do what Teal did. He's just going to take all this. That's because this is already lost. I liked what he was doing originally until this got lost. Like, now that that's lost, it doesn't make sense to be down here in the south.
Also, Teal is not giving him anything in Africa or
That's
Catalonia.
smart. This is so smart.
A town is under
I like this play a lot from Teal. You conquer the land from him. You don't have to fight him. You just defend.
Wait, did Purple just make SS there in Black Sea?
Oh no. Wait, Purple is at 200? I'm trying to remember. I think if Purple already had... No, there's no way he had SS left over, was there?
Oh no, this is
Yeah.
this is devastating for Gray. I mean, those 4 SS
They're
are
gone.
just dead. They're
Yeah.
not getting through.
I thought this would be a bad play, but that kind of worked out for him. He's trying to save him. I don't even... Can you save him with this many tanks and the SS behind? I don't even think you can save these guys.
Yeah, honestly, I think it was a good play for Purple to make the SS in the end because I don't think Gray can push past Turkey Port. Like, Gray just has 7 gold. He cannot get past that port.
Yeah.
Like, and Purple can just chill in the Black Sea with his SS.
A little revenge for Purple after what happened earlier to his fleet. Shocks says 40,000 deaths could literally keep the Emperor of Mankind alive on the Golden Throne. Have we ever seen this many? I don't think we've ever seen this in a tournament game.
I think that just has to be a record.
We're just breaking records. This is okay. Round number 2. Here we go. Can Teal do it? It's like a cycle. Everyone has had their chance, and it's back. We can peace here, Gray.
We can peace here, Gray.
I came late, but game is still on. Yes, you came for a record-breaking game. This is by far the longest game, most intense 3-way we've ever had. Props to these players for going. We finally hit the 4-hour mark, guys. It's unheard of in a Risk tournament game, and you are watching it live. Welcome.
Kevin?
Derringer, is this morning time? Have you fallen asleep and woken up?
No. I just wanted to ask if you're okay, if you need a little break.
Oh, we're pumping. We're good. We are good. We
4
feel
hours is a lot.
we feel like we might be on the verge of a Teal victory here, actually, Derringer. For the second time now, Teal's going for the win. But look at this, Gray and Purple.
We're gonna be here forever.
It's the beast.
Guys, I'm just saying that I think after 4 hours, this is unprecedented.
Yeah, it's record breaking.
Like you have every right to call it a timer.
Never, never. We keep going. It's been the best. Yeah, this is a treat for everyone involved. I feel like. Thank you, Shocks, for posting names. We need to highlight this game. Yeah, this game could have so many highlights.
Or I'll leave you to it. See you later.
Bye, Derringer.
Yeah.
Has been 2 hours of a 3. It's been 2 hours of a 3-way. If you're still watching, you're mentally insane, just like us, and we love you for it. Teal did not learn his lesson. Yeah.
I was gonna say, I love that started for time. Teal learned his lesson. He's gonna sit and watch this. As he said, right after he types that, Teal just YOLOs in.
It just made no sense, dude. Why would you hit Purple when Gray and Purple are fighting? This is where, what is it, the Risk Derangement Syndrome, the RDS, or some? We came up with a term for it, an acronym, but this is where that sets in. Like, these players never expected a game to go on this long.
Just hearing Digger in my head shouting about how this game is a mental asylum.
It truly is. Like, holy moly.
I don't know, actually, it's easy to say in hindsight or as a caster, but it's also just, if Teal went for the kill on Gray there, I don't even know if the 1v1 with Purple would have been ideal for him.
I don't know. I mean, I feel like what Teal's best thing again was probably just sit while Purple and Gray kept fighting. Like
yeah, he was 70 plus income. He was chilling.
he had so much income. He could have just built a bank. Gray and Purple could have finished each other. Stack says this is beautiful. The most I've lasted in a three-way was 1 hour, but it wasn't a risk game. Oh boy. Congrats to you, I guess. When Power canceled a meeting to join this game 4 hours ago, LOL. Oh my god. Yeah. Power never expected to be in a tournament game for 4 hours long. I don't think any of us did. This is absolutely crazy, guys. And the funny thing is, like, who's supposed to win this? Teal went for the win, shut down. That's the second time now. Like, who wins this game? No player has a good chance of winning. Peace, Gray. Oh, we are in like the twilight zone. I feel like they've asked.
I
There's
just feel bad for Gray. Every time someone's like, Gray, what if he says Gray's sitting there on 20 income after they've been kicking him down?
They're still waiting for him in the meeting room. Hopscotch, 0 chance. Teal, terrified of a real fight. Dude, I don't know what Teal did to you, Hopscotch, but I'm sure it wasn't personal. I might have like the giggles just from how like I feel a little loopy after this game. Oh my gosh. Their poor wrists. Yeah, my right hand just from the clicking around the map is getting tired. I can't even imagine them.
Clear's record. I'll be honest, I can't tell either. I've lost the plot a long time ago.
Yeah. There's no plot anymore. It's just crazy mess. It's a crazy mess now. They all want the win now. Longest game ever captured live in a tournament. Yeah, this is literally a record-breaking game. It's just... You gotta be a little crazy to keep watching this, I feel like. Honestly, I don't know. It doesn't even matter at this point, though. Like, everyone's kind of on the same level. Like, Purple, again, just from the map, it looks like he has the best position, but he doesn't have SS, and he doesn't have tanks. He's barely holding on to his land. Oh, I lied. He has... This is his army. His standing army's right there. And then he has this. Okay. Did Gray never actually accepted peace, right?
A town is under siege.
I don't
I
think so. I mean, he basically did by not hitting him, right? Or actually, wait, can we look at South Europe real quick?
A player's
Is there...
under attack.
Oh,
any
South
movement? Like
Europe,
South
sorry.
Europe. That is not South Europe.
Yeah, my bad. I heard South Russia. You know, it's a long day. This, I think, was just spawns, right? I think
never mind. I was wondering if they were fighting.
Teal asked Gray for peace, but I just don't know if he did. Dude. Sponsored by Nintendo Gaming Glove.
Town is under siege.
Is that a thing? Wait, Gray's coming up, I think, to hit Purple.
Player's forces are under attack.
I just love it. I don't know. They've just... Like, the fact that Gray's on 35 income and he has not lost the will to win. It's just so insane to me.
He's pumping. Like, Gray is trying to go for Africa. Teal has enough gold to hold it, though. Let's FF on turn 250. That was instant. Oh, these guys. Just props to them to be able to do this.
Timer, maybe. We are anti-timer here.
Merton's still in the game.
Merton was a great part. It's so devastating that fucking Maroon chased that guy.
Merton is a beast. I love Merton.
Yeah.
He's so good. Yeah. Tournament winner gets prize money and a lawsuit. Mark says, I mean Easter. Oh, Easter's still in the game. Yeah.
Wait, that's me. Wait a minute. I thought that was Merton.
No. Yeah, Easter's still chilling.
I'm purposely saying I'm just a backup in case Kevin DCs.
Yeah, I'm totally gonna DC. If this game keeps going, there's gonna be an accidental DC. I just, the fact that it's this long and still no clear winner, my hands hurt for the first time ever. there's like no one actually has a good chance to win. They all have equal chances at the moment. It's kind of unreal.
Well, I'd say Gray probably has the lowest chance right now, but I mean, he might come back
Yeah,
at any
the
point.
only thing he has is SS, but I guess that's kind of mitigated now because Purple and Teal have a bank.
Yeah.
A player's forces are under
I don't know. I would have definitely ran to the islands way earlier and just said, yeah, fuck this and gone for the islands.
It's probably too late for that now too. Like Teal would
Yeah.
probably just make SS to defend. But yeah, if he had done that like 10 turns ago. What will break first, the will of these players or Kevin's internet? Well, probably my internet. I don't think their will, like they have all shown this game that they will not throw it. They are going to play for the win. Even when they say that they're giving the game up, like Purple never intended to give the game away. This is probably what separates these three players from any other three-way that we've ever seen, is that they are not giving in to the time. Like they're just persevering. Normally people are just like, screw it, I'm done, or I have to go, or this is too much, or I can't take this, or they just get too tilted. But these guys have not done that, and that's kind of crazy. Damager.
I just wish Kevin knew what emotions Damager was going through. I'm so glad we got that on stream or on my Twitch. Damager was just
Was he in your Twitch, in your voice chat?
after the game, yeah.
I needed to. I gotta go
so
watch the
thankful.
VOD. You guys kind of dodged a bullet. Hikamori, their bladders. Yeah, like how have they not even taken a break? Like I guess we haven't either. We're persevering
I've been
too.
holding this thing for so long.
Iron willpower on show. Stamina stats through the roof. They all get a 99 for stamina. This is just nuts. The fact that there's still 50-ish, 58 of you guys watching is actually what's really crazy. Like, I thought we would have like no viewers at this time. EU players, it's like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. their time now. Like, this is crazy. This might be a treat though for the West Coast US players, or even just the viewers. Like West Coast, they finally get to watch a live stream and not have to worry about their work schedule.
What time is it in the East and West Coast?
I don't know. I should actually look at my time. What time is it? It is 6:30 here. 4 hours and 24. That is nuts, guys. That's actually crazy. Is this a true three-way finally? Everyone's actually fighting each other? Gray's in the Mideast now? Purple's actually dying.
Wait a minute, yeah, this is the first time that I think Purple actually looks like he might be dying.
He has a nice ball of units here. But I think it's a true three-way. Guys, this is what happens with a timer normally, is all three players normally fight each other. It's kind of what it looks like. Is this actually happening? Yeah, Gray's building on Teal. Purple and Teal are fighting. Gray's going for Mideast. I don't think Purple even realized that the Mideast was happened here. 1 p.m. is yeah. Sorry, go ahead.
Is that a alright move? I think Gray realized maybe he doesn't want to be here because Teal's on 115 cities. And Purple's kind of forced to like full spend to take back Mideast. That's pretty critical. You do not want to give that up.
Yeah.
Actually, Gray's spending back. This might be...
Gray doesn't have gold. Purple has 300 gold at least. Gray doesn't.
I mean, Teal has 700 gold. This might be Teal's moment.
For the 5th time. Teal's moment is now. Again. Dude, Purple was not having it. Purple instantly drops 200 gold on Knights to stop the Mideast. I like that.
Yeah.
It's overkill, but hey, maybe these Knights come into play later.
I mean, it also does send a message where it's like, get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, you draw a line.
I will suicide you. Yeah, I will suicide the fuck out of you if you keep going. Like,
this is a line.
Gray.
A presentation for Derricher's hyping up the ability for us to talk for 4 hours straight. Stacks, it's not gay if it's a three-way. I've heard that before. That's true. Purple and Teal are fighting, and Gray is not really fighting Teal. He kind of fought Teal, but now he's moving the SS to fight Purple again.
a player's forces are
Teal's kind of getting close to the city count. Do you think... Can he night rush his way to victory? Do you,
I don't think anyone's not rushing right now.
do you see, like, could he take Spain? He could night rush down into here. Like, there's a lot of cities that he could rush with knights. This is all open. Easter? Don't call me an optimistic person, but I think now is his moment. If he spends 500 golds on knights, Purple's knights are wasted in the mid-east right now. Oh. Okay, this is a lot. Teal, wait.
I mean,
Teal.
that's not really like. Do you care about a tank army in Volga? You could maybe YOLO the. I don't think he can not rush it, to be honest.
Teal
Like,
doesn't
Gray's
need this.
watching right now.
Gray's watching, but Gray only has. I guess Gray has 100 gold. He had. Their bounties, guys. By the way, every 200 kills, they're getting 60 gold each. So that's why their banks keep filling up as fast as they do. And 22 more cities to win. That is a lot of cities. How many times?
Moment is not coming anytime soon.
The final moment is here. This is it. Teal's moment is shining right now. He knows that if he can just finish off Purple, he can have a nice 1v1 with Gray where he's favored to win.
Yeah, but you could not finish off Purple. I mean, he just got fucked in Volga, and Purple still has that blockade in Turkey.
God, everywhere you look, it's Teal can't make progress. Teal lost a lot there. They're all just going even with each other, by the way. No one's coming out clear victors in the KD department. Oh, I like this from Gray a lot. If Gray takes Africa, Gray actually has a really good chance to win. Because Gray has the biggest fleet, and he'd have position finally for the first time ever in this game. 100,000 kills, all three combined. Holy crap. That's just insane. That is insane. I don't think there's another 3 people on this planet that could have the mental fortitude that these 3 have done. Like, to continue to go at it this hard for this long. There's no way that we got the only 3 people on Earth that could do this are in this lobby right now, and they're all playing against each other.
No, I wish we could live in an alternative world where we could just force someone with no mental to suffer through this. Like, imagine forcing Jaeger to play this.
Jaeger?
He's not allowed.
Jaeger would die. He would literally die. Purple still has a big ball of units, and he has a snowball in Russia. So yeah, you were right. Teal never really had a chance. And Gray, if I'm Gray, I think I full spend Africa. You just gotta get Africa. Teal is gonna, this is Teal's Rubicon. He's not gonna let Gray take Africa, just like Purple didn't. He's showing force. He just dropped like 150 gold-ish. I guess he could even drop more if he needed to. We're still going, Mad. we are still it's been a 3-way for over 2 hours. We were just waiting for you to come back from your meeting before we actually got the game started. Jordan, hopefully Farming Simulator's going well while all this is happening. Jordan's living a peaceful farming life while we're literally in the midst of hell. This is like, some people would think of this as hell. Like, Jaeger would look at this, I think probably by like turn 120, Jaeger would have been done. What a base knight from Gray.
That is 120 is so generous. For Jaeger,
It really is. Teal again trying to shut this down as fast as he can. Teal doing the target fire, typical MSCI target firing. Working out pretty well here, but he's got a lot to manage. Purple's getting Russia. Eventually, someone has to kill. You got to turn it into a 1v1 at some point. Gray and Purple have kind of drawn a line.
It is never turning into a 1v1. We've been saying you got to turn it into a 1v1.
This is actually beautiful. Teal cut these trees so that some of his tanks could escape, because Gray actually had a block here. That was really cool to see. The fact that he's still doing that kind of micro with all this going on. How much would somebody have to pay you to commentate the VOD of this tournament immediately after this game would end? Bro, I don't think that there is money. I mean, honestly, there is a money limit that would like, but it's a ridiculous amount of money that would have to be paid for that to happen. This is Warhammer 40k Eternal War. Dude, I think like they are kind of 2v1ing Teal.
Yeah, I want to say there's definitely cracks in Teal's mental because he's just not kicking great. Like any gold he spends in Africa, there is just no point, right? Like he's just feeding those tanks away.
Now he is. I mean, he really wants to hold Africa. If I'm Gray, I drop the 200 gold and just finally take Africa. Purple is looking healthy on the city count. Teal has 500 gold, by the way. He lost everything in Russia.
Yeah, like these random losses, like he's not even prepared. Like there's no retreat if he loses in Africa. That's why I don't like him spending here. And I think at some point he has to give this up, right? For Gray to have a chance to play the game. And these purples, got over 100 cities. So.
You're right. Gray is actually, that's the thing though. Like
But
they're
Gray's
all,
going on purple
dude,
anyway though. To be honest, so.
jumping. I think I would have finished up Africa first.
Yeah, most of us would have.
Jordan, when I say crazy amount financially, we're talking like you got to add a couple zeros to that. Even then, it may not be enough. I think Teal's finally giving up Africa. And Gray instantly got surrounded here by Purple's rifles. Purple has got to know he's got the snow. Oh yeah, this is just a deterrent, I think, from Gray using SS in Turkey.
Is Gray thinking about killing Purple's fleet here?
Gray doesn't have enough to push this. But he's moving in. He still has these 7 SS too. He kind of has a temporary peace with Teal now that Africa's his. Although this is tragic for Teal that he's going to lose 100 golden tanks. I don't think he can actually save it. We'll see. Yeah, he doesn't save that. Dude, I wonder. It almost would have been cool if Gray like took Oh, Teal's moving on Gray instantly. Maybe he's mad about Africa. Should only 35 more subscribers needed? That's amazing, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Guys, we are trying to hit 1,000 subscribers. So if you're watching and you're not subscribed, I don't know why you're not subscribed. You've been watching a 4-hour-long tournament game. Subscribe, my friend. This is what you get. You get risk content, endless risk content. Imagine if 35 of the 60 watchers would subscribe right now. That would be epic. I'm assuming a lot of the watchers are already subscribers, though.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess if
most of these people that are sticking around for this kind of game are probably subscribers. But yeah, guys, we are trying to hit 1,000. So that's like the best way to support the channel, and it would mean a lot to us if you helped us out. Gray's
just
moving to
load up
respond
the
to
alt
this.
accounts.
Yeah, everyone hop on those alts. Gray's unhinged is what Hopscotch says. At this point, all donations are going towards therapy for the 3 players. Yeah, they are going to definitely need some therapy. I hope they all remain friends after this. Like and subscribe, everyone. Imagine not being subscribed after watching 4 hours of one game. Yeah. This is probably the most intense version of Risk you guys are ever going to get. I've never seen anything like this before. I honestly just have no idea how all 3 of these players are still doing this. It boggles my mind. Teal just went for position, I think, with the SS to hold Portugal to protect his lands in the north. That's kind of a line. Since he doesn't have Africa now, he's going to use this as his deterrent. Trusty said he told us to strap in for 4 hours, and he wasn't wrong. Purple and Teal are building up banks again, and Gray only has 270. Trusty, we thought you were lying 2 hours ago. I truly did. Thought you were just joking. Joke's on us. Thoughts on Gray pushing this?
I truly hate Trusty's profile picture on YouTube.
Is it a spider? Like, is that a spider on an empty? Yeah. Trusty, can we fix that, please?
You're just a terrible human being if you have that. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
You go for it, Easter. You deserve it. It is 2 hours since I asked for 2 more hours. Be careful what you wish for, I guess. Yeah, you got your bath and you got your wine. You said strap in for another 2 hours, and you were right. 969, guys, that many subscribers that fast? You guys are freaking amazing. I love you guys. You guys are making this this worth it. That is so awesome. Thank you guys so much. I wish we had the notification thing where it popped up who was subscribing. Like doing subscriber shoutouts would be so nice, but I'm just on OBS. I'm not using Streamlabs or anything, so I can't see that, unfortunately. I'm very sorry. Trusty, sure, I'll change it for one microphone. Trusty, if you really do want a new mic, we will get you one. I was told it was my mic settings in OBS, so we can definitely test it out again. I probably screwed you and made you look bad on stream, and it was not intentional. But there was enough donations where we should actually get you a mic if you want one. Gray doesn't know where to go. He can't go east. He can't go west. The poor guy, he's just looking for a place in this world. He wants a position. He only has 34 income while the other guys have 90. We might be doing subscriber shout outs soon by a Switch. Oh, yeah. I know you can definitely do it on that. I don't know if you can actually do it on YouTube. I thought you could, but I could be wrong. I'm definitely a newbie with all the video stuff. Not the best initial engagement for Gray. He's a little outnumbered here, and there's rifles on the side soaking up damage. But reinforcements are coming. He's not even using his entire fleet. I kind of would want him to use everything, but at this point in the game, you have no idea where your stuff is. Like, everything's just a blur. Teal's trying to go for a block. I think that this is a mistake because Gray does have more. If Gray could imagine using those 7 and then using these 6. 13 more SS right here would absolutely destroy Teal. And again, Purple and Teal just barely trading lands. Teal is gonna get some SS snipes, but it doesn't totally matter. Like, Gray still has enough. Gray's actually building more. The last thing Gray needs right now is SS. Oh, you can't do it on YouTube. Even with like a different tool, you can't do it. Okay, that's fair, I guess. Maybe it's like a privacy thing. Well, anyways, guys, for the people that did subscribe, thank you so much. That means a lot to us. That is literally the #1 way to support the channel. So our goal is to get to 1,000 by the end of the year. We're primarily a Risk custom maps channel, but we also dabble in some other content for Warcraft 3 Reforged, if you've seen some of our videos lately, and that's how you found us. Also looking at doing some Direct Strike, TD Legion. We've been playing Lord of the Ring Risk as well, so lots of good things on the channel to come, and we're just getting started, so you're joining us at the best time. Fat GQ.
We're just getting started.
No, that was not about this game, bro. That was not about this game. That was about our channel. Oh god, you came at the wrong time. Can't wait until the day where first place prize is 200 and players will keep fighting their way. Yeah, the fact that these guys are doing this for the small prize, I mean, I say small, it's 25 bucks. It's still better than a sharp stick in the eye, but yeah, a bigger prize pool is always better. So eventually we will get around to planning out the big FFA tournament with all the FFA winners. That I really want to do that, and I don't know why we haven't done that yet. Turn around and kill these, Gray. Come on. All right, guys, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm almost to the point where I think we have to do a timer, not for the sake of the players, but for the sake of my own sanity. And I really want to go spend time with my fiance. I thought this game would be done like 3 hours ago. Oh, man. They've all fought so hard, though, and put so much time in that I feel like a timer is like the worst thing for Gray right now. Donation for increased prize pool. Well, I actually am donating, Mark. I got $10 extra going to the winner because I lost a bet that Peanut was Easter. I said Peanut was by God. Like, I swore, like I would have sworn on the Bible, sworn on everything, that Peanut was not Easter. And I was absolutely wrong. So winner will get a little bit extra this week because I'm really bad at guessing names, apparently. I know, this has been so golden. Truly, like, Teal is now reclaiming Africa after losing it. Purple has 800 gold, guys. Like, I don't want to be that guy that continues to tease, but Purple has a chance to win this game. He's got 800 gold. All right,
If we,
hear
if
me
we
out.
Call timer. How do we feel that we're doing Gray's chance?
That's what the one. We gotta watch it for a couple more turns at least. Hear me out though. They execute Gray now. Gray has 800 gold, or Purple has 800 gold. They execute Gray and they go to a 1v1. I feel like it's coming.
These guys have not executed Gray in a long time, but I'll see. You're right. I'll see. I think
The
it might be
writing's on the
coming.
wall. Like Gray is
Honestly,
smushed.
I can already see Purple just jamming 100 knights into teal last second and just trying to go for the win.
I know, but
And
please tell me.
we reset.
Tell me that they've learned from their mistakes by now, please. What are in these? All right, no tanks or anything, so nothing too crazy. If Purple doesn't kill
A player's
Gray with teal here, I will lose all hope for this risk, for just this risk game. Like, okay, Purple's moving units here. Like, I want to see Purple make SS, and I want to see them smush Gray together. That will be the highlight of the
I feel
game.
bad for Gray, but yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. And honestly, I think it'll be good for Purple. Like, it'll be a good 1v1 for him, right? He has 1,000 gold.
He has more gold. I think his position east is a little bit better in my opinion, and he also would have like bounty from killing SS. Like, or this is good too. Let teal take a lot of the damage first, then come in and crush Gray. But Purple's got to do it. Purple's got to step up. It's his time. It's his moment. He's got to be a hero. Every person gets their one chance in life, and Purple's is facing him it's right in front of him. Purple can do this. You just have to believe.
I low-key just wish Gray would have won this game. So not only would the players here have nightmares, like Star Drifter would also just have nightmares. He is not forgetting that UK comment.
No, he will forever remember the UK comment. Guys, you gotta believe. You gotta believe it's happening. Purple is going to do it, guys. He is going for the kill. The execution of Gray. The moment we've all been waiting for. This happened. There was chances 100, 200 turns ago, but here we are now. Dirty Purple.
Dirty Purple.
No!
Teal, you actual no.
Teal!
I hope Purple turns around because Gray will just keep hitting Teal. I think.
No!
Like, Gray will, like,
Are
Gray's
you
infinite
kidding
mental, I
me?
feel like.
Purple finally does it, and Teal.
Oh no.
Teal isn't gonna oblige. Gray says take Teal. Let's finish this, brother. Who is he talking to? Teal? What?
I think he is.
These guys have lost all sanity. Teal instantly moves on Purple. Purple doesn't have any gold. Dude, the fact that Teal pulled back here is absolute insanity. Purple is gonna try to hold here, but I think Teal now wins this game.
Wait, what a play at the 8-hour mark.
I think
my head would have been too fried to get this.
Pulling back and saying, "Wow, that's so dirty." Purple is next level. Like really,
It honestly is.
This is Teal's game to lose now. Teal can only throw the game from here.
Hopscotch is also going through the emotions. I mean, honestly, I thought it was a complete fair thing for Purple to do what he did, but
it was also
right,
fair.
Kevin. He should have waited for Teal to go harder first, right?
He needed Gray to be a little more injured than that.
Whoever asked for peace next.
It's
DQ'd.
It's over. Purple's donezo. Teal has 500 gold. The bounty that Teal's been making is insane. Purple can't hold this, and now Gray is fighting Purple's fleet, and Teal is fighting Purple's fleet. The
worst part is I feel like Purple could legitimately still ask Gray for peace, and Gray would just say yep.
Yeah, if
and turn on Teal.
If Purple said peace, Gray.
Yeah.
Peace, Gray. We have to stop him from winning. Oh wait. No way. Okay, no. Yeah, it's because Purple is still fighting this. Wait. Oh?
Do it, Gray.
Gray? Well, but Purple's still engaging. If Purple wasn't engaging Gray's fleet, I think you're right. The Night Rush is coming in. Let's see if Teal counters with a Night Rush of his own.
He does have the gold to do it.
Here it comes. Oh, he actually pops out. Whoa, that was aggressive. He pops out some tanks there. I think Purple just accepts his fate here. I think Purple understands it's over. Who would have thought that the ending move would be Teal just pulling back his SS and saying dirty? Like, that's what ends this game. That's crazy.
I mean, I'm still impressed by that play. Because of how long this game has gone on for, and he did that.
Yeah, that was
like,
next level.
That was so quick thinking.
That was really, like, he did it instantly too. Like, it wasn't like it took him a second. Like, he did it instantly.
Yeah.
And that won him gray, I think. And will we get it right now? No, guys, look, we get it 2 seconds after. You won it the longest game ever.
I just want to see Purple type piece Gray and then just have Gray turn around on Teal.
Oh, I thought Gray was actually hitting Teal for a second. But no, yeah, Teal's going to go for the cities, and Gray's going to let it happen, I think.
He's turning around already.
Is he?
He is turning around.
It's okay, though, for Teal. I think
it's 139 cities. I think Teal has this. I think
he gets these cities.
Guys, Teal actually has it. I'm not
this
leaving.
time for sure. It's the final countdown. Do-do-do-do. Gray doesn't even actually push this. Yeah, unreal. Guys, you all witnessed history in our Risk tournaments. This has never been done before. We were going to post a Risk video to the channel this weekend, but you don't even need that now. You have like 4.5 hours of gameplay to watch for the whole weekend. Yeah. Oh, we did it. The true winners are us, the viewers and the casters. Thank you. Oh, we were wrong. Harakiri was purple and Power Stroke was gray.
Oh, wait a minute. I was not ready for that.
Mappy called that, by the way, like way earlier.
Yeah, Mappy is
a beast.
I don't know, the way Gray was playing, it felt like, you know.
Wow.
I don't know, their play style is just.
Can we? This is a screenshot, guys. Like 33, 48, 35. All of them with a 1-0 KD, basically. Like,
yeah.
This is a true freaking tournament. This is probably the best three-way you'll ever see, guys. Like, and look at this. The rivals are all mixed. It's not one person dominant. Like, absolutely unreal. Absolutely unreal. I
mean, that was super well played by all three.
Yeah, I just can't even imagine being one of them. I'm filled. I'm like euphoric. I'm like filled with like tingles and butterflies and happiness right now that this game is over. I have never been this happy to see an ending of a game before. Oh my god, that is. I am glad that I got to experience the ride, but I am just so thrilled that the game ended. There was a second there where I thought this game would go on another 3 hours.
I honestly think it could if Purple just offered Gray or Power Stroke the piece at the end there.
If they kept piecing each other.
In Tunisia. Yeah.
If they had kept piecing each other, like, oh, guys, thank you so much. That's our longest FFA ever. It's probably one of the best ones that we've had in a long time. Guys, if you stuck around, there's 60-ish of you there. I am so happy and thankful for all the support that you guys gave us today. Really, truly hit the like button if you did like this content. Hit the subscribe button. Helps our channel out greatly. Easter, thanks for sticking around for this cast. It was a pleasure. I could not have done it without you. Truly could not have done this without you.
You're still the MVP in my heart. Just rookie to stay positive after 5 hours. It's just...
Oh, we did it. We all did it, baby. Let's go. We're all winners. Thank you guys so much.